Ready? We're going live on TV now. Hi chat. Oh wait, shit, I'm not sick anymore. Oh, mask on. Okay, hi chat. How we doing today? It is Jinx, your favorite hag-loving hag, trash panda VTuber, once again proving the fact that I am physically incapable of remembering to eat before I start stream because I completely forgot to heat up food and eat today until after I already hit start stream button. So I'm eating hot pasta, fresh out the microwave right now. May TANGTANG pulls be better than yours. I appreciate it, Coldred, and I'm also sorry to hear that your TANGTANG pulls were cursed. But mine will probably also be cursed, so it's okay. Hello, Pixel Higitsune. Welcome in. Well, yeah, so... trying to talk through hot pasta. So we're here today to finally do some Enfielding. Endfield did come out, no, the 1.1 patch came out a few days ago, and we actually streamed that day that they came out, but we were finishing up WUA 3.1 story, which I'm very happy we did, because it is new peak of emotional storytelling from Kuro in WUA, and also, like, matching some of the best chapters in PGR. Incredibly good. Keep cooking, Kuro. You can season all of your future patches with my tears. But we wanted to give you guys a few days to be able to enjoy the 1.1 story before diving deep into it. Since, you know, as excited as I would be to, like, do the story immediately, we have a general rule here that we wait at least a little bit before doing, like, new story and new patch content. Just so that you guys in the community have an opportunity to enjoy it for yourselves and not have to worry about being spoiled for things because you want to come hang out with us and, you know, do the whole fun live stream community thing. That, and also, when it comes to pulling TANGTANG, wanted to wait until we got all of the pulls from the first 3 days of the Limited Sign event before actually throwing pulls at TANGTANG. I am really glad to see that they shifted it to the first 3 days now, because the 1.0 we got the pulls over the course of 1 week, and like we discussed in last stream, it's weird because of how that disincentivizes people to pull early, and I mean, it's definitely something I'm missing with that, but it seems to me like it's just a strange decision to make, because from a business perspective, you're probably better off trying to encourage people to impulse early pull, but having pulls like so heavily spread out, and mind you, pulls that are specific to like this banner, right? If you're giving just premium pulls, it's whatever, they can use it for next banner, but like from a player satisfaction side of things too, it doesn't seem like it's a very good idea. So I'm glad they shifted everything to the first 3 days, instead of it taking an entire week, and you having to wait an entire week to, like, actually commit to pulling, unless you wanted to just pull, hope you get the character, and then hope that the extra pulls you get can go towards, like, a next break point of, you know, every 30 pulls get blah 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 sort of thing. Long live the chief indeed, Laserproof, the supremest of chiefs. I never understood, I had heard about the Supreme memes and never really understood what was going on with them, but you know, because I wanted to make the meme for the thumbnail of this live stream, I looked at it, I was like, oh, I didn't realize the Goku drip thing was a Supreme meme. Like, the Goku drip is, the Goku drip thing is him wearing a Supreme t-shirt. I was like, oh, okay, that explains a lot. No, you got 2 copies and 20 polls, but my polls can still be better. Okay, never mind, Culture. I don't apologize. I'm happy for you. Angry kid face from that one GIF meme. Holy moly, a long time I didn't see your content. Oh yeah, I mean, it's been like a long ass time. Like, it was a long ass time ago that I don't know if you were there for like the actual like full-time content creation YouTube days back in the day, since I started off doing this full-time on Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, and then moved into Genshin Impact before quitting. But that was a very long time ago, I'm realizing, and it's weird to recognize how long of a time ago that is, because a lot of the friends that I made back in those days, I'm like, wow, I've known your ass for 7 years now. 7 to 8 years, that's fucking wild. But yeah, I'm very glad to see that they moved the polls over here. Got her after losing first 50-50 to Li Feng, then got poggers because we finally get some standard banner tickets in the battle pass. True, we do. Which reminds me, I do need to buy the battle pass. I keep forgetting to do that. But I also want to do so, definitely not purchasing the battle pass in Japanese yen because it saves me money or something like that. But me not getting this is giving me 3% less pass earning bonus experience, so I should probably care more about that, honestly. I'd probably stop cashing these in until I actually, like, buy the thing. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll buy it this stream or not. But yeah. I did also get a poggers on the last banner, because we did pull for Gilberta, for Angelina, and lost 50-50 to PogChamp, so now we have a P1 PogChamp, I guess, yay. His P1 is not put, it's pretty good, I guess. Like, extra SP return is nice. It doesn't count towards ult generation, but I mean, more SP efficiency is nice. It's more SP efficiency. It's not nearly as nice as Li Feng's P1, which is like actually massively mechanics changing. If you were to lose like any 50-50, I think P1 Li Feng's one of the best ones you could possibly lose to, because A, physical susceptibility is a really nice multiplier to have, and B, physical susceptibility enables his combo skill to actually proc when you don't have PogChamp. Watch the Analyze Genshin, and because you stopped playing it and also stopped watching YouTube content connected to it, YouTube didn't show you show stuff anymore. Oh, that's fine. I mean, like, in general, like, even if you, like, I understand if you, also, congratulations on not playing Genshin anymore, but, even if you were engaged with that kind of a stuff, the algorithm's just not going to really show much of, like, the streams and stuff these days, because, like, the algorithm doesn't like the channel, because I don't post content. I don't make videos. I just stream as, like, a casual hobby with our small little streaming community of the Goondola To Gacha Hell, Look Respectfully and Goon from the Heart. And so, it's not exactly like the algorithm's going to really push up anything that I do to be viewed by most people at this point, and that's fine. If I am treating this as like a very casual hobby right now that I enjoy doing and enjoy spending time with the wonderful folks in our community and reacting to things that happen in the gacha games I enjoy playing because they're great life services with constantly putting out new good content I like, and then you reacting to me reacting to things, and then me reacting to you reacting to things, and that whole feedback loop that makes live streaming a fun thing to do. I enjoy doing it, and I have not really wanted to put in any of the required, like, efforts, energy, and time to really try to kick things up, right? Because, like, I can't just do this and expect to, like, quote-unquote grow. That's not really how it works. I would have to, like, actually start trying to do things like making shorts, trying to make things like stream assets or buy stream assets, try to do a whole bunch of stuff that would be me taking this hobby more seriously, right, to try to grow. But I'm not really doing that right now. We're just vibing. We're vibing, and I enjoy the vibes that we have currently. And the community grows very slowly over that. That's nice, and it has been. We get a handful of new people in every so often into the Discord server, and it's always fun hanging out with new peeps and chatting about things with new peeps. But growth and like professionalism is not something I'm really seeking to put in here right now. So I appreciate you coming through either way, Pixel Higitsune. Since, you know, it's nice when we get occasional new peeps and new blood coming through. Since, like I said, the algorithm isn't really encouraged to make that a thing right now, and that's understandable. At the end of the day, as much of a mystery as like the algorithm. Oh, what the fuck is this picture, yo? Meanwhile, okay, I love this. What, lowering the guard today? That's so cute. Wait, why are the little Endermans? Okay, this is really sweet. I love this. I love that image. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I've never seen this one before. That's so cute. I did throw... Even though, like, we're aiming to pull TANGTANG today, I did throw a 10 pull at her yesterday because it was Friday the 13th, and I'm like, surely, being the goth-ass motherfucker I am, going out to a Friday the 13th goth night right now, surely Hypergriff will bless my pulls and give me TANGTANG on a Friday the 13th 10 pull. It did not. I did not get TANGTANG. I did get Adapon and 2 Wolf Guards and an Arknight somehow. So I now have a P9 Arknight. But no TANGTANG. Knew I was here 5 years or something. I mean, fair, Pixel. Fair. Are you cool if I just say Pixel? Or you prefer Higitsune? Not really sure. But yeah, no, fair. I mean, like, I have a lot of peeps in our community currently, like, were here doing the Genshin or some of the true OG hags, like myself, from, like, the Monster Hunter days. But at the same time, right, I guess I say new as in, like, we have a new community now, right? Like, this is not even though the old Discord server still exists, the Mathalos Nest, I haven't been in there in years. I haven't been there in years. At this point, that's all Tuner's thing. And so our new Discord server and our new community, that's like specifically the community for the little tiny streams that I put on and stuff. Like, we are a brand new community at this point. I say brand new. I've been doing this for about a year now, but we are like a separate, newer community, and that's what I consider my community at this point, right? The viewership and whatnot I had back in the Monster Hunter and the Genshin days, like, that was like the community of our viewers and everything, but I was never really that engaged with it. Well, on this one I am pretty significantly engaged. If we take a look at like the weekly highlights of, we have Arcane-chan as a bot in the Discord server, and it posts who is like, it has like a weekly leaderboard based on like experience you get from, you know, messaging, reacting, all those kinds of things. I'm pretty consistently in the top, outside of a few weeks that I was really busy with work or something. So apparently I do like engaging in the new Discord community quite a bit. Most people call you Higgy. Okay, cool, Higgy. Most streamers just call me Pixel because they can't read further. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in general too, that's kind of how it's going to generally be streamer-wise or username-wise. Is you generally just do whatever the first chunk of word is the easiest to say, like Pixel, or like, you know, calling laser-proof a laser or something like that, with a few exceptions, I guess. But if you prefer to be called Higgy, I will call you Higgy and try my best to remember that. And I apologize if in the future I slip up at some points, because I am a very imperfect trash panda with a lot of brain rot. Which I'm sure you'll see at some point when you see the brain rot BRB background that we use when I have to go AFK from the keyboard for a second. Fireballs? Okay, cool. Either way, you said most people call you Higgy, so I'll call you Higgy. Okay. Probably want to chill for a little bit. So first off, we do have a rule. There is a rule that we're not allowed to do the thing in the stream thumbnail and title until we have spent a minimum quota of 30 minutes yapping about other random unrelated bullshit first. So you can't pull TANGTANG yet. We have to wait at least another 13 minutes to pull TANGTANG, as well as do like actual story and things like that. I didn't make the rules, I just live by them. But doesn't mean we can't knock out some dailies and things like that, especially because I have, oh my god, I have 10 of these to burn. Fuck. Okay, well, what do I need more of? I mean, I'm going to need more of these, but for building TANGTANG, it's not like the biggest of deals. Also, I just realized when I'm building TANGTANG, I haven't even built my last right yet. I don't have a team for TANGTANG once we get her, and I'm going to build her, but I have to also make her a team at some point. I didn't bother pulling Yvonne, so it's probably gonna have to be a last right team. I probably don't have enough operator experience either or anything. I don't really know what is the... Oh, you know what? I probably need more of these. Oh yeah, I need way more of these. Okay, cool. So we can just burn sanity on this. Who made the rules? Society, Caldrith. Society in the universe. The universe decided that we have to spend 30 minutes on stream yapping about random other bullshit before we're allowed to. I didn't make the rules. We live in a society, Caldrith. I burned 20 yesterday, but it's faster than expected. Yeah, I mean, since you burn 80 sanity like every single time you do something, and you get 40 per. It's only actually like 5 actual rotations, and that's 2.5 rotations if you burn the skip tickets, which we could burn. But what's the point of burning the skip tickets when we're, you know, trying to burn time anyway? Starting with full ults is kind of wild. The boys! The boys! It is so satisfying finishing them off with the boys and an Ember finisher at the same time. We love the boys, chat. I just burn all my temporary sanity boosters as soon as I get them. My main thing right now is that because of the lack of like an actually challenging endgame in Endfield, I kind of am at a bit of a stalling point in terms of like, what do I even fucking invest into? Like, I haven't finished fully building my physical team, but I don't need to finish fully building my physical team. I haven't fully maxed out Ember's weapon yet, but I don't need to fully max out Ember's weapon, right? So at this point, I'm just kind of like, I guess I'll build like Leverton team, and now I guess I'll build last right team, and I haven't actually like bothered fully completing my physical team yet.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
That's probably do it this way actually, now I think about it. And then get linked on the Fang's ult. What else are the boys going up faster? No! We were one physical proc short of having the boys. I just wanted to see the boys do their thing.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Make sure you try the last right team before playing TANGTANG in it so you can truly appreciate the Chief. Fair. I mean, I do know about the issues with last right team. I just haven't built her, and also I don't think I want to pull her weapon. I think I have Valiant or whatever it's called though, so, or Exemplar, so it should be fine. But I want to stack up the skip tickets until the system is overloaded. Hell yeah, hell yeah, Higgy, let's go, let's go. Took me a brief moment to be like, wait, shit, what was the name you put again? No, let me do my final strike, you bastards! Ah, fuck. Really? That guy didn't have bomb on it? Okay, fuck it then. The boys! God damn it, I love the boys. Never forget the shield god sacrifice salute. Yeah, starting with full ults is really nice and makes things a lot faster. At the same time, I actually kind of personally enjoyed juggling ults for like to try to clear efficiently when burning sanity, because with physical team especially, there's quite a bit you can do in terms of like adapting your rotations around whose ults are up or not, and it was kind of fun little puzzles to do every single day, and they don't get to do that anymore. But say Levy, it is what it is. gonna have to call TANGTANG here for gifts later anyway, but
Why
might
are you
as well get
idling here?
this taken care of. Oh, nope, 3. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I guess we can do like the whole... like, ship things early for once. I probably should have reset my clue exchange last night, but I didn't. Oh my god. I'm finally working through my 7s chat. I had 11 7s from friends at one point. Because my friends are assholes. Who only give me 7s. For those who don't know what the 7 thing is about, if you are an original Arknights player, it is a meme to send your friends extra 7s until they have more 7s they could ever possibly do anything with. Because in Arknights, you gift clues a lot more because the max you can carry at any time of your own that aren't like gifts from your friends is 10 versus 20 in this game. So you can like afford to not gift in Endfield for a while. That being said, I'm probably gonna send some of these extra 3s I have because I have a lot of them. And these fucking 7s. Grayth can get 1, and looking for yellow names, Main can get 1. Yellow name, yellow name. Oh, fuck you, Main. Take a 7. Fuck you, Port. Take a 7. Alright, anyway. But so, because you end up gifting your clues a lot more in the original Arknights, because you overcap so easily, when the game started, the only like a good ops to throw into the reception room gave you increased chance for 7s. So everyone had too many 7s. So it just became a meme that it's like, oh, you have extra 7s? Send them to this one friend. And since a lot of my friends are like OG Arknights players, and sometimes we'll just be like, okay, everyone was sending all of our 7s to Akka today and this week, and he'll have like fucking 15 7s and hit everyone. And it's fun times. It's funny fun times. I built 3 teams, physical, fire, and ice, but I didn't build masteries, and I just got my supports to 80. Yeah, fair. I mean, the thing is, like, the only team that really needs you to get your supports over 80 is physical team. And that's just because... And that's because, physical team is, like... Physical team is a very weird team in this game. Every other team archetype is mostly a hyper carry archetype, although TANGTANG changes that somewhat because she's a pretty competent sub DPS. However, I haven't looked at calculations to see how competent a sub DPS she is. But physical team is very weird because there isn't a hyper carry character. Everyone on physical team does a shitload of damage. So you see significant performance gains in physical team by building literally everyone, including Chen, who you would think as a 5-star, oh, she's a 5-star and she's there to like specifically be an enabler for stack building, right? But no, Chen does a lot of damage too. Her ult multiplier is kind of silly. And then her stacking attack buff, if you can keep it maintained especially, is very, very strong. Everyone on my friends list has 7, so I can't give them away to someone who needs it. Yeah, fair, Goldrith. That is definitely a thing. And also in this game, I think a lot of people are still getting 7s, partly because of the meme, but also because, like, Last Right increases the 7 chance, and a lot of people probably have Last Right in their reception room. I have Li Fong in there, so he's increasing my chance for 3s instead. Because we want to make use of the boy. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll do all the ship and friend things real quick so we can focus on story once we get into it. Hey, Goldrith, you're first on the list. Let's go. Clue exchange, production assist, back. I will say, this whole, like, the loading in every time thing is definitely annoying. However, there is one situation in which I like the fact that you have to, like, menu and then load every time, which is when I'm multitasking my dailies at the same time. While this is loading is a great time for me to, like, alt-tab and do something for 5 seconds on a different game, and then alt-tab back over here, and then click over here, and then click over here, and then hit escape, and then hit escape, and then scroll down to the next yellow name on my list, and then click on them, and then alt-tab back over to the other game that I'm doing something on and do 5 to 10 seconds of things, and then alt-tab back over. Because my brain likes the multitasking and efficiency a lot, so it feels good to do my dailies that way. Like, I'll Next, there we go, Wolf. Next yellow name. For those who don't know, the people who I am aware of, at least on my friends list, are like from our community, the Goondola To Gacha Hell. I give them yellow names so that I know who they are and know to prioritize them when doing gifts and doing the exchanges and all of that. Ah, damn, I didn't give Spider anything today. Oh, well, he didn't give me anything either. Oop, there we go. Valk has a clue exchange. The biggest problem I got with TANGTANG is that I start with Gilberto's battle skill followed by Yvonne's battle skill, and most of the enemies die there. Yeah, I've heard that Gilberta and Yvonne are great for like daily farming because of how good they are at mob clearing. I haven't experienced it myself since I don't own Yvonne and wasn't interested in pulling her. The only reason we threw polls at Yvonne banner was because I needed Arsenal tickets, because that's an annoying trap in this game, is the Arsenal ticket system. Because I didn't need Levi 10's signature weapon, but after doing her companion quests, I decided that she was worth getting the signature weapon for, and that required quite a bit of pulling. Somehow we pulled 7 extra 6-star weapons in the process of pulling, like that's almost 1 per 10 pull for pulling her weapon, and still lost it every single time. And didn't get her weapon until the fucking 80th pull on Hard Pity. Literally, the last 10 pull of pulling for Levi 10's weapon, we got 4 6-stars. And then only the final Hard Pity one was her fucking weapon. I have like 4 wedges now or something. Alright, we've got like 1 more. Scroll. Yellow names. I really wish you could like just have it prioritize yellow names. That will make this so much fucking easier. Do we have any more yellow names and clue exchanges, or do we have to go with randos now? Okay, time for randos. Just first yellow I see, I guess. The big enemy survived that? Yeah, makes sense. But then all combos get triggered? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I will say physical team without ultimates can struggle a bit in the AoE departments. Largely due to a lack of grouping, right? Like, there isn't much grouping in physical team, so you kind of have to, like, get them to naturally group through positioning and through knockbacks, but they have a lot of, like, knockback effects and staggering, which is helpful. And you're kind of, like... I guess compared to like a Gilberta who just venti sucks everyone, it can be a bit of a pain sometimes, but then you use your ultimates, and your ultimates have absurdly big AoE, and it stops mattering. So it's definitely a lot nicer to not get, it's a lot easier to not get one guy than now, because of the fact that we get ultimates at start when we're doing, like when we're doing our daily sanity burning, so that's definitely nice. I also kind of don't enjoy playing cutscene nights as much, though, and, like, because it's just so much more efficient to burn ults, I am playing cutscene nights whenever we do daily farming now, and it was kind of fun not necessarily doing that in the past. Do we bother finding... I don't know, I just haven't been bothering with, like, selling my stonks in, or checking my stonks for Valley 4, because it's just kind of like, am I even fucking spending my stock bills on at this point? Like what's do I spend stock bills on for this shit? I guess just buying more sanity usage permits? Fucking sure, why not? Like, I can get these expensive engraving permits, but it feels like a waste. I might as well just wait until I actually buy out the limited shop stuff, which is mostly just these, because I don't really care about consumables. I don't want to cash in my Wuling stuff yet, because I did hit the prosperity upgrade. So we don't want to, like, waste any potential prosperity building from today. We'll worry about that after we actually start doing story stuff. The bigger enemy... Oh, I rarely use ultimates? I mean, fair. Although, isn't Yvonne, like, entirely ultimate-based? At least in terms of, like, her primary output. I guess, though, like, the Yvonne battle skill and Gilberta battle skill combo is nice for clearing out mobs, definitely. But my understanding was that Yvonne... Again, I haven't really bothered diving too deep into like, looking at calcs and things like that, but my understanding was that Yvonne has a majority of her damage focused into her ultimate, which TANGTANG kindly helps her keep consistently achievable because of the whole, like, freezing enemies in place thing. Okay. Alright. Do we poll? Is it time to poll, chat? It's been half an hour now. There's a decent chunk of peeps in chat right now. And I think most of the other regulars who will be showing up later will be showing up pretty significantly later because of the fact that I stream in incredibly not normal person hours for my time zone. A very good majority of the community members that we have and regulars in chat are from different time zones. So we're probably going to see a noticeable spike in regulars showing up around like 11 to midnight my time, and it's only 9 right now. And I don't think I want to wait 2 to 3 hours to poll. Let it rip. Let's go, Marmar. Welcome in. It's 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A lot, like, we have a lot of peeps who are... I mean, it is Saturday, which is nice, so, you know, peeps don't have to worry about necessarily work unless you're service industry like I am. But I do love bartending. I enjoy my work a lot. Speaking of which, I was waiting to hear back about a relatively dream job that I interviewed for. And I thought the interview went well, and I called them yesterday, and they said they were going to have a meeting and make decisions yesterday, but I haven't heard back from them yet, which I think is probably a pretty decent indicator I didn't get the job, unfortunately. There is a hope of mine that they will call me back tomorrow because they don't want to do all of that and, like, schedule training and stuff like that until after the weekend, which is my hope that's what's happening. But I think at this point it's pretty safe for me to assume that I didn't get the job, unfortunately. So there's a few other places around that I have some interviews scheduled for, and some other places that I'm gonna throw some applications in to tomorrow as well. But it's unfortunate. That job was very much like my ideal job outside of the commute time, but it's the same commute I'm doing right now anyway, 25-30 minutes depending on traffic. Because it would be a place where I can engage a lot more with my passions in, like, in food and beverage, which is largely like cocktails, spirits, that kind of a thing. I'm a huge nerd about that kind of stuff. I used to manage a craft cocktail bar back in Atlanta before I moved to Phoenix, where I'm at right now. And I've also been a finalist in some cocktail competitions and yada yada yada, some other stuff. But also, it's like very much fuck you steakhouse money, and I would like to make fuck you steakhouse money again. It is nice being like, man, it's not even a weekend, and I just left work with $500 today. Not even including my hourly. Like, that would definitely be nice. But it also makes the position more competitive. So the manager I interviewed with seemed to really, really like me a lot. And very much so mentioned that he likes my energy and likes my experience a lot. But at the end, and they also, as far as I understood, looking for multiple bartenders because they're short-staffed. But that doesn't mean that's even better prospects or people they liked even more, or people who, you know, had personal referrals from current employees and whatnot weren't also part of the hiring pool, unfortunately, which is what happens sometimes. Sometimes there are just people who have more advantages who are in the hiring pool, and there's nothing you can do about it. I've done what I can at this point. Again, hope though is that they'll call me tomorrow and be like, hey, so we want to offer you a job, and I'm going to be screaming to the moon in happiness. Hey, Acid, how's it going? No one Joe checking me, I'm gonna do it myself. Never mind, you can stay here a bit. Anyway, TANGTANG fixes so much of the cry problem, she's great. Hey, I'm glad to hear. Okay, yeah, let me sort the live chat, though. For you, Acid. For those who don't know, Acid in chat right now, who if Acid switches back to their main account, you won't even probably be able to see them in the actual live chat on YouTube, but you'll see them in the chats widget on stream. That's because Acid's main account is in live chat jail for some reason. So YouTube defaults to top chat, and for whatever reason, Acid is not in top chat because Acid is a bad boy, I guess. So he has been a naughty boy enough times that they don't put him in top chat. So you have to swap to live chat to see his messages. You're so mentally fucked you don't need to work anymore. My condolences / congratulations. I hope wherever you're living has, like, you know, good disability benefits and whatnot then, because I know in the US, because you said it's 5 a.m. right now, so you're not in the US. And the US definitely is a bit more of a struggle when it comes to disability. I have a few friends who are on disability, and even just the process of getting disability is incredibly difficult and basically impossible to get through unless you are able to have, like, family or friends' couches to crash on while trying to get it going. And then even then, the amount is not great, and also the various limitations and restrictions are not great either. But you're fine? Okay, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, Higgy. As long as you're happy, healthy, safe, and alive, relatively speaking. But in terms of the happy and healthy part, I guess. Please be safe and alive. I liked race cars when I was a kid. Look at me now, right? Shut up, ass. I am kind of surprised that so far no one has made, like, since, like, the joke of the stream title and the thumbnail is that TANGTANG is our supremest of chiefs, that no one has made, like, the supremacist joke yet. Because I was kind of expecting someone to make a joke about TANGTANG being a supremacist. I'm like, no, she's not a supremacist, she's the supremest. That is a different word. Literate yourself, just like TANGTANG needs to literate herself. Is literate even a verb? I don't know. Okay, anyway, on that note, time to pull our supremest of chiefs. We are currently at 20 pulls in. With nothing in there. I have no does this show headhunting records? Okay, so how deep in are we? I know that we threw polls last, but okay, not at all. That's right, we got Pog and then stopped pulling. So that means that we are 26 pulls in, and 26 pulls in, and Scaling Pity doesn't kick in until 60, right? I forget. Yeah, 65, Jesus Christ. So yeah, Soft Pity is around 70 then. Alright, well, let's go! Dark Mask pulls for the supremest of chiefs, our illiterate TANGTANG. Okay, that was fast. Just watch chat, we're losing 50-50. 100% losing 50-50. Alright, 26 pulls. Fluorite, our beloved. 27 pulls. Catcher, our not beloved. 28 pulls. Fluorite, our beloved. 29 pulls. Low lights. Self inserts. 12F. 30 pulls.
Why do I have to do this?
30 pulls. Estella. 31 pulls. Our not beloved catcher again. 32 pulls. Myrtle. 33 pulls. Our beloved Fluorite again, who, fun facts, I used to call Gaviel because she looks like Gaviel from Arknights, and then I realized I am a lizard racist. Because in Arknights, Gaviel is an Archosaurus, meaning she's a crocodile woman. Fluorite is a snake woman. So apparently I am a lizard racist. I am a reptile racist, chat, and I am trying to amend my ways by calling her Fluorite and not calling her Gaviel. Okay, so it's on pull 35. 34 catcher. Let's go, PogChamp! No, it's TANGTANG, let's go! It's that easy, chat!
I'll make it the toughest bottom tell us to. Turn in a proposal? Come on, since when does a chief do paperwork? We'll just figure it out together.
Aw, cute. At least she's like, let's figure it out together, trying to do the paperwork together. That's very cute. Although, TANGTANG's illiteracy and the mention of paperwork does make me think of, remind me of the Vishadel meme. So the Arknights, so Vishadel is, and W, as she was called previously, is one of the most popular characters in Arknights, and my personal second favorite character in Arknights. But Vishadel is canonically illiterate. She's getting better, she's learning to read and write, but she's canonically illiterate. And the official you know what, we can pull it up real quick, actually, why not? The official Arknights YouTube channel has a short about it. Let's see, where is it? They have a short meme about it. Where is it? Here we go. Vishadel's contract signing. Explain your stash of dangerous explosives. Relax, and won't blow Ryder's island up. She's an explosive specialist. I have a document from Closure here. Is there a way to turn down the fucking volume? Jesus. It's the explosion record of the testing ground. You little bunny. How about you, Doctor? Do you have any beef with me? Mysterious journal. I've notified the engineering divine not to lend you any drone. Your drone grand explosion project doesn't sound too promising. Coderer. Okay, so this part is not the meme, though. This part here is the meme. I can remember someone was, alright, I know you just want me to sign the new terms of corporations. We've updated the agreement. It's because someone has been doing well lately. What kind of gibberish is this? Sign here, right? You can see how hard she's trying to write her. Look at her hand, chat. She's trying so hard to write her name right now. Coughs. Dr. Coughs. Why? Do you have a problem with my handwriting? Tries to shove a grenade in the doctor's mouth. There's even an in-game meme, during, I think it's New Year's? It's either New Year's or your birthday, I forget. You can get a message from Vishadel. And she gives you like a little temporary sanity item, kind of like the ones we get in Endfield as well, where it's like a cute gift and you can burn it for sanity, but you're a horrible person if you ever use those gifts for sanity. They should stay in your inventory forever because they are precious gifts from our beloved operators. And Vishadel's is like really poorly written, and at the very end it's like it's filled with, at the very end in brackets it's like the letter is filled with typos and grammatical errors, but her writing is getting noticeably better. And it's like, my best girl is doing her best to become literate. Let's go. When the yap is longer than the title event, smile. Also, Gluck on the J-Wood. Shush, Acid. We are well-adjusted adult hags here, and we do job things. So, I live in Austria. It's kind of hard to make jokes about supremacy. Fair, Higi! Fair! Very, very, very fair. Mind taking art lessons. Acid, this is why your main account is in live chat jail. I had to hit pity, but got 2 last right potentials and 1 Li Fang potential. Hell yeah, Li Fang potential is huge. Like, getting P1 on Li Fang is absolutely huge, Marmar, so at least that's not the worst situation. A friend of yours moved to Germany and got declined at the Art Academy. That is so... okay, that is fucking hilarious. Wife and Savior Alpha and 3.2 livestream. I did not watch the livestream. That also reminds me, I need to put in the fucking livestream codes. Is it too late to put in the codes? I might be bricked. But she broke up with her boyfriend and moved back to Austria, so you're safe. That is a great story. Holy shit. Okay, this puts us at literally 0 pity as well, which is pretty cool. Wait, don't we get a free 10 pull? Okay, free 10 pull. Nothing! Skip gods. Oh, Zaihi. Cool. So that's for TANGTANG team, and I don't have her max potentials. Alright. I should not cash in these pass missions until I buy the actual battle pass. I was thinking about, like, you know, if I didn't get TANGTANG in those 2 tenors, I was just gonna say fuck it and buy the pack in here to preserve pulls, because you can't like just buy limited pulls to carry over. They only really sell efficient packs for the tenors for the actual banner, but we don't need to do that now. But I should probably also buy my battle pass already. ... And I'll do it later. Alright, right, I have 1k credits. I should do the refresh thing. Arsenal tickets, let's go! Do we make the play for 1 more? If it's a non-cost reduced one, we're getting bricked here. Fuck it, we bowl. Let's go, Aura Barrels! Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of the credits for tomorrow now. Quota exchange, tokens. Alright, so we have our Supremest of Chiefs, TANGTANG, as well as a Zaihi potential. Which one is this? Hit chains to additional enemy. Okay, that's okay, I guess. What even are her potentials? That's so cute. I love the style. This like hard the geometric stylization is gorgeous. I love this. Also, it's actually Is this like supposed to be an homage to like traditional SOCKADE paintings? Because I feel like it is. Normal Daihi. Okay, that's a cute one. What's the fucking P1 even do? Oh! 5% arts amp is not bad. Even if it is additive. Okay, bad. Alright, Supremest of Chiefs, TANGTANG! Germany hasn't learned to stop rejecting people from art school. True, Germany should just allow everyone into art school. Just do what Georgia Tech, which is like an Ivy League quality or like level university that's from my like home place, Atlanta. They have a very high acceptance rate, and then their year 1 and year 2 dropout rate is over 40%. They just go, okay, yeah, you can come into the school. We're gonna put you through hell, and if you make it through it, you deserve to be here and get a degree. Hiyuki will end me, please. Woo, stop robbing my savings. Now we all pull Hiyuki. If you don't pull Hiyuki, I'm banning you from chat. TANGTANG's guns are kind of dumb good. Yeah, but Battle Pass exists, right? Battle Pass exists, and I'm kind of bricked on Arsenal pulls after getting so fucked by Leviathan.
We're stronger now. Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman.
I feel like I need to turn up Arknights. It's kind of quiet. Or Endfield, rather. Yeah, that's better sound level.
Hey, just like that. Hey, these guys aren't half bad.
How you can tell, I am very much not a professional streamer person. I don't use an actual soundboard app. I use Windows Soundboard to adjust volumes. Ah, shit. Okay, I guess we're farming these. Oh, wait. Is this the right one? Yes, right. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Okay. Zaya has some of the best Awaken game. Ooh, Naruhodo. I think the Battle Pass option is a hard drop in power. I'll have to take a look at calculations later. But being that we got her so early on too, I'm kind of bricked on Arsenal pulls. So Yvonne will probably get power crept. I'm now planning for turning Yvonne, Snowshine, Ember, and TANGTANG into my Estella hyper carry supports. Lamau. Reposting since you probably missed it. Darkside Rabbit Hole Rune Reader. Interesting. Are you posting a Discord server? Yeah, Chief Sigs have arts damage down. Debuff is a huge boost. Oh, really? Wait, arts damage down? Or do you mean arts damage? You mean arts damage up? Like, you mean like dealing increased arts damage to the target, right? TANGTANG's Battle Pass is 50% weaker, not that bad. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at like a variety of calculations. But also, I'm just at that point with Arknights or with Endfield where I'm just like, I don't know how much I care about like really min-maxing and pushing for power, right? Because unless they significantly change the end game, it's not like DPS checking is that much of a thing. Yeah, arts damage taken. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, is what you meant. Your last right main at this point? Fair. I'm still an Ember main. We'll see if I become a Frosty main later, though.
Guess which handle crushed?
Might see. What the?
We want to make sure that we're burning. The boys! Oh, there's one alive. Fuck you. See, AoE, not always the best thing on this team. Okay, is that enough? Let's find out. It's also easy to get potential for Battle Pass. It is, but also, you know, the 50% weaker, the question, like, I haven't looked at calcs, like I said, but the question is that 15% weaker is, with like potential 0 or potential 5 Battle Pass weapons, right? Like that is also a concern. Oh, the weapons go from 1 to 5. I don't fucking know. No, it's 0 to 5. Yeah. All right, Supremest of Chiefs, with your Goku drip. Yay, that's enough.
Hey, just like that. Hey, these guys aren't half bad.
see. Okay, I have enough to at least age her. That's nice. And then we need more of these.
Get ready.
Yeah, I figured I'd be one short, but I was too lazy to like actually count, so I just stopped at where I stopped for pre-farming. You play the same team comp for physical team, but you play Li Feng as MC. So like the main benefit of Ember as your on-field op, which I was making a guide on and then just never made the video. I should probably make that document public though for people to read. 'Cause we made the script for it over the course of like 3 streams. But the main benefit of having Ember is that because she has like really good animation cancels that are relatively stamina efficient, you can build up stagger and SP generation a lot faster on her. Not to mention she is designed to be an on-field operator because of the fact that she A wants to take hits to do increased damage. B, her battle skill enables her to tank a hit and deal increased stagger, which she can still do as not the on-field operator, but your on-field operator might get hit during it, right? And B, her combo skill requires the on-field operator to get hit, which since she gets hyper armor during her battle skill, makes it so that you don't necessarily lose damage, stagger, and just overall time efficiency from as well as your place in your basic combo string from getting hit. But good chances are that if your controlled operator is someone else, they're going to get knocked out of there. They're going to get knocked down or staggered, which is going to lead to you losing damage, losing even more HP because she gets 50% sanctuary protection, damage reduction, total damage reduction during her battle skill. And then also the biggest thing is that it makes you lose your place in your basic combos, so that's hurting your SP as well as stagger generation. So she's the only one who can do a good job proccing her own battle skill because of that, which is also additional stagger for your team. So Ember is... Lasara likes to argue that Ember is the best on-field character in the game, and I'm kind of inclined to agree. Not because, like, even though, like, you know, characters like Leviathan force you to be on-field during her ult, but that's, like, different from being the best on-field operator. Her animation cancels, like, her very, like, bare bones, like, basic animation cancels still save, like, 20 to 30% of your frames. And then there's, like, this Chinese mad lad who did a bunch of testing where if you do, like, frame-perfect cancels on, like, all of her attacks, which I can't do because I haven't practiced it, you can save, like, over 35% of your frames. But it just burns so much stamina and you lose so much damage from the basics, I don't think it's worth it. But it is a thing you can do. You don't like animation cancel? Yeah, if you don't like animation cancel stuff, then, like, I mean, Ember still has the whole synergy with her own battle skill and her combo skill, but, like, if you are willing to do the animation cancels, you get significant gains from running her on field. But Li Feng also is, generally speaking, going to be the highest damage unit in your physical team, so using him as controlled operator makes the most sense out of anyone else on the team. Because Li Feng is... Because the controlled operator is going to be doing more basic attacks than your teammates. They still basic attack, and in physical, they do decent damage with their basic attacks, so I do think it's important to level their basics just kind of after other things, if you are, like, wanting to really invest in physical team. But they still don't do constant combos. Your controlled operator is going to be doing more basics, so... Hydration check. Hey, Dread, welcome in. Appreciate the hydration check. I will drink some water real quick. You might cheat factory for now until you get your PC fixed. Fair. Braiding too hard on the phone. Thanks, Cyber, for blueprints. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's what blueprints are there for, right? You don't necessarily have to engage with the factory gameplay. And I think it's good that they make it so you don't have to if you don't want to. I love doing it, obviously, but... Seeing new gear sets? Yeah, took like a brief glance at them. Main one that seems very interesting to me is Ember now being able to effectively run stagger set, which means that I can start using her battle skill in my rotations again, because it's kind of pointless unless you do a battle skill where she gets hit, to use her in, like, physical rotations a lot of the time with SP constraints. But I can run stagger set on her now, so I'm probably going to focus on building up that for her. Yeah, have I switched to new Soulmancer kits yet? It's insane. No, I haven't. Welcome in, Cyrus. Good to see you. But yeah, I haven't had a chance yet since I have just been doing dailies the past few days. I haven't really touched and engaged with Endfield outside of that because I wanted to do so on stream instead, right? Wait, shit. Did I do the thing? Wait. Did I do the thing? I've been walking in a circle. Did I cash in the thing yet? Did we do the thing and cash it in, or have I just been walking in a circle? I think I've just been walking in a circle. I think I got too distracted from Yap, but I don't want to, like, accidentally do too many of these. Nope, I didn't do the thing. Great, loading screen. More Arknights, more Endfield. Yeah, Arknights Endfield wilts, not regular Arknights, which I do want to stream a bit more of at some point, but we're still kind of waiting for the next event to happen right now. I thought about switching, but I got Yvonne then and used her team as main option. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's a nice thing, too, is that because the end game, at least as of current, does not have, like, DPS checks in terms of timers, you can kind of play whoever the fuck you want. It's just a matter of getting good, right? And having higher stats and whatnot help you clear more easily. And I guess in some cases there are stat checks, right? Like the one when you can't dodge or the one where you take constant damage, you do have a stats check in terms of healing / sustain check and killing them in time to, you know, reduce the amount of health drain you get and shit. But because of that, you can kind of play what fucking teams you want. So you don't even have to play meta. Like, physical team is fun to play meta, but I fully intend on trying to figure out a way to do Ember Rossi in a way that actually makes use of their kits properly. But that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, because Ember and Rossi probably won't function well enough to be raw physical stack generators, but you need a consumer like PogChamp or Dapan or Pengmin. And then you also need to have like a Heat Affliction enabler for Rossi. And a thing I'm curious to try, depending on how her numbers work out, is doing like a alt generation Rossi and seeing if she can solo sustain her own combo skill purely from her own alt procs. It's probably gonna hurt her damage a lot though. You're debating miso soup or going to Taco Bell? Taco Bell will be more filling. Miso soup's not very filling, but it is delicious and very good for you. Also, why not both?
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Feel like Downside for Leafungs has got a lot of long animations, and you like to cancel those? Yeah, fair.
I have become wrath.
Might see, but
Why did I not do PogChamp Breach there? I hit the wrong button, chat. No, we didn't get the full boys. I need to vary up my rotation. They die a bit too fast on a lot of cases for me to get the full boys. Probably, honestly, main thing is before Leafong combo skill, I should be popping PogChamp. It's probably really the main thing. In fact, I should probably just be popping PogChamp's ult at the very beginning now that I think about it. There's really no reason to hold it. Like, as soon as susceptibility is up, I should really just pop it. Okay, where's our Supremest of Chiefs? God, I wish I could favorite characters. Actually, can you favorite characters? I don't think you can favorite characters. I do have boxes for this. Should I just use the boxes? Oh shit, I need a stash. Jesus. Do I use my boxes? Is this the button? I forgot what the button is.
This is right tied. Wait.
Yes, it is the button. Oh, so I'm gonna take 10 of these. Sure, why not? Then again, I need to put sanity on shit. Fuck, whatever. I might as well put on her skills, I guess.
Another promotion? I've only got one. I can't read that many reports. You handle the construction plans for now.
Can't read that many reports.
Not slacking off. This is a strategic delay. I'll train and come back stronger.
Oh, she is like a hard farming specialist. Makes sense. Makes sense she would be a rice farmer. All hail Uber Hag shit. True. I'm assuming you need to build everything on her. I think that's a safe assumption to make. Oh my god, I'm... What the fuck? I've already gone through 370k creds. Jesus.
We're stronger now. Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman.
On that mad woman. We love the doomed Yuri. Doomed the toxic Yuri. She works with any arts infliction? Not sure. Couldn't say. I hate how TANGTANG is a growth talent. I mean, yeah, I don't mind it, I guess, just because like, most of the physical teams fucking, like, physical and live I-10 of weapon, like, manufacturing anyway, so, shrug. What I would like for them to implement is for us to have, like, you know, being able to, like, quick rotate ops, so that we can, like, rotate on downtime like we do in actual Arknights, because I'm too lazy to do that manually. Even though it is, like, by far the smartest way to do it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do physical susceptibility yet, shit! Wait, Fong, what the fuck? Where were you aiming?
Shall face karmic justice!
The boys!
The result.
I should probably do this one more time. Whoops. M3 skill, level 9 combo and ults optional to upgrade for TANGTANG based on how stuff changed. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what I figured, is that her skill is definitely her primary output point.
It's light unleashed.
They can't handle my lens!
Leave it to me.
You got formation.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Once known, be dead.
I didn't get to do a finisher, I did too much damage.
Well-deserved.
I didn't dash cancel properly to get the finisher in fast enough. Okay, that should probably be good. I do also have to build last right. Fuck. I do not have anyone in this team built. Although I suppose TANGTANG still can kind of work as a generic reaction support, right? Because when you have things like corrosion and combustion and stuff like that, her being able to apply an ice affliction to enable that is also an option, potentially. I mean, it's not going to be like a meta choice, probably, but you could theoretically make that a thing because of her art susceptibility in, like, say, a Levitane team or something like that. I don't really know how well that works. This is just me, like, hard vibe crafting that, but it might be an option. It would be funny to run her in a Levitane team. But that's really mostly just for combustion enabling. Either way, she and Mifu better play well together. Duck mask! What a little goober.
We're stronger now. All right, time to go downstairs on that mad one.
Okay. Oh my god, my last right is not built. Oh god, my last right is very not built, chat.
I will continue fighting.
Let's take a quick look at her kit again. So, like, Hydro Affliction. What do Ascension Nodes do again? Bam of Honor, let's go. Haste Slow. Dive Attack. Oh, right, for the additional nuke. I'm a Wave Rider! She's such a fucking goober. She's so brain-rotted, I love it, chat. Okay... Oh, dealing outburst damage to an enemy, unleashes powerful jet stream, deals cryo damage, creates a whirlpool, creates 2 whirlpools, ult make whirlpool, funny things. What was it? Ult makes whirlpool? No. No, her battle skill likes whirlpools, right. Return some of the SP based on those. Stack of cryo affliction. If the skill creates multiple water spouts, they also apply art susceptibility. Oh, it's not that many. That's not that much. I mean, I'm sure it goes up with, like, M3, but still. Cryo damage. Yeah, the only way to get a good amount of additional spouts, too, is from using her combo trigger a lot, and then nuking with them, essentially. So, I mean, I guess the idea of using her as a generic as like a generic reaction support to create like base afflictions for reactions is kind of SP intensive. You can still probably make it work, but it's like definitely scuffed. Okay. Her stagger output is incredibly standard. Yes, its ability on skill got buffed from level 6 M1 and M3, so it's pretty worth focusing on. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's why I figured that her skill is like your primary M3, because I assume the susceptibility goes up. Which reminds me, I really should M3 fucking boys. Bennett looking asses over here's skill. I've been kind of lazy about that. Yeah, definitely can't make her work in an Ember team. That there is literally zero synergy there. How do you trigger fucking, like, you could run her in a Shadow team. How the fuck do you solidification? Yeah, see, so I need an additional infliction, which isn't available. Although now that I think about it, a Rossi TANGTANG Shadow team sounds fucking hilarious and so cope. But that would be a very funny team to run. Kinda wanna see if I can make that work when Rossi comes out. When you hear SP hungry, you just think of Max Akakuri with mega ult gain percentage. Yeah, ult gain percentage mega Akakuri is very funny character. Much SPs. There is a part of me too, like that's how part of the thing with PogChamp is that PogChamp can create equivalent or I believe even better SP generation than Akakuri can. But because you're trying to balance him around also Breach, it becomes very much a question of, do I focus on ult generation? Do I focus on for SP, do I focus on odds intensity for higher breach power, or do I also be concerned about his damage? Because unlike Akakuri, he actually does a shitload of damage, which is definitely awkward as fuck for him.
Originium will carve a path.
Fuck it, I should buy the premium battle pass. Real quick. Oh no, chat, what's going on? Why is the Kuru brainwhat background up? I'm definitely not teleporting myself to Japan to spend $10 at slightly lower amounts of money because yen is more efficient for buying things than buying it in USD. Oh, jeez. Enfield is definitely not reconnecting right now. Ah, jeez, Rick, what's going on? I might have to reopen Endfield to make this convert faster. I mean, convert to what? I would need to be converting to a different currency right now to save myself like $1 so I can buy a fucking gumball. Oh, jeez. I should probably also buy my monthly pass one at it. I am definitely not looking for where the fuck I put my purchasing things and spending money right now and waiting on one of my favorite games. My wallet is on a chain wallet because A, I like chains. B, physically attaching it to my body stops me from losing my wallet because I am very much that ADHD person who loses their wallet constantly. Jeez, Rick. Wow, why is the BRB? The Kuru virus is too strong, chat. The Kuru virus is too strong. I don't know how to get rid of it. I am definitely not doing payment processing behind the Kuru bean right now. Do not look at the trash panda behind the curtain right now. Is this the right card? It is the right card. Wow. One day I'll remember the security code on this and not have to fucking pull up my wallet every time. I mean, what? I'm not buying things right now. Who would ever spend money and support a gacha game that they enjoy? Crazy. That's definitely me. I'm not a dolphin. You're a dolphin. Oh geez, what's that sound? That's not the sound of a battle pass being bought right now. That's not the sound of things from a battle pass being grabbed right now. This is not the sound of me opening up the shop so that I can buy a monthly pass right now. There is not a white screen because payment processing is happening right now. I am not teleporting from Oh, wait, I think I found it. Oh, wait, Kuru's gone. We fixed it, chat. And we lost a bunch of viewership. Good, good. Only the weak cannot survive the Kururin virus. Only the weak leave after the Kuru brain rot backgrounds. Only the strong have now remained in our chat, for we are a strong chat who can survive the brain rot of the Kuru. All right. Wow, crazy. We have a premium battle pass now. I wonder why. Worry about that later. I'll decide later. I mean, I'm probably just gonna get TANGTANGs, but I'll decide later. Depends on whether I want to get Rossi's weapon or not. I mean, I can always get both anyway, but... Oh, cute. Dried fins. Wait a second. Dried fins with a little TANGTANG thing attached to them. And a little dark mask. So cute. Meticulously sun-dried and processed with many grueling steps that take nearly 2 months. The snack on its own gives off the savory, sweet taste of fins when chewed. Things that start off bitter and hard often reach a happy conclusion. This is the insight that TANGTANG wants to share with you. Aw, cute. Is TANGTANG bitter and hard? I should probably use this on Leviathan's weapon. I cannot get a perfect one for her to save my goddamn life. Not that I've been trying all that hard. Oh, hey, we have a headhunting temple. Well, considering we already burned all of our luck on that TANGTANG pull earlier, I'm not exactly expecting really anything, but... Yeah, especially because we just got Li Fang. 14 pulls in. Alright, 10 pull! Nothing! I mean, I'll take more Wolf God potential stuff.
Still waiting for something?
Hey, welcome in, Vontae. It's good to see you. Like the story? We haven't started it yet. We very intentionally have not done story yet, because I wanted to give peeps a chance to enjoy the story first before we... Wait, what? Oh, really? That's nice. Lets you consume heat infliction stacks and then immediately apply new ones. That's nice. But we very intentionally didn't consume story yet, so that way people could have a chance to enjoy it first before we do it on stream. Since I understand that people may be concerned about being spoiled and things like that in the meantime. I should probably stick TANGTANG on the D-Jungs. What the fuck do you guys even do? I don't really grow minerals much. Also, fluoride's like only a 10% bonus anyway.
Okay, I got it. Push this, and tap that. If anything goes wrong, Dark Mask will fix it.
Fuck you, TANGTANG. How are you a specialist at this? Yay! Stuff. I love stuff. Alright. We should start main story, but I think first Wuling. Let's upgrade our outpost real quick, and then we'll do actual story things. Dark Mask! Something came up at the construction site. We need your help! Just love seeing more Mifu. Let's go! Well, I got a guild dupe, so no triple 6-star on banner, 1.2 banner phase 1. Ah, I'm sorry, but I mean, still, guild bear's a dupe, not bad. I would like a Gilberta, for sure, but unfortunately we lost 50-50 and decided not to push any further since I wasn't willing to dedicate that many pulls to her. I thought I could forget about crit stuff in this game, then I touched Yvonne and now I think I need 20% basic damage increase or 10% crit rates. Yeah, fair. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the thing about crit is that it's not that crit is inherently bad, it's that we don't have enough crit sources in the game, so characters need to have crit in their own kit for it to actually be effective.
It's over. It's all over.
Goodness gracious me.
What you got,
Did
Hongbo,
guys
you piece of
detonate a
shit?
huge bomb or something?
Damn, what did happen?
There was some noise during the wee hours.
Did Hongbo's mama come and
Yes.
sit down on them?
We
Hehehehe, fuck that
came
guy.
here and this is what we found.
80% of our construction material stockpile and prefabs have been damaged. How are we supposed to build anything?
Look on the bright side of life, Dokner.
This guy's voice
We're in the
voice
wild,
acting
hilly
performance is
countryside. Things get
not
broken
nearly
all
up
the
to par
time.
with the rest of this
So your
area.
bosses, you'll have major delays. They won't blame anyone.
Happy now, Mr. Longtall? Speaking of which, this sabotage looks pretty familiar to me.
You're accusing me? Why would I even move my bum and break your scrap? Blighted waste of stuff!
Yeah, why move your mom?
Maybe
Why move your
someone
bum when
needs
your
a
mom can
reminder.
just do so? Hehe, I hate
Building
that
the
guy.
farm at QINGBO Stockade is going to benefit his people. This isn't just a prank. It's an act of malice that someone will regret later. Now, if someone confesses, we'll... Hey! Where are you going?
Shut it. Saw that coming from a mile away. Your accusations are freaking old and obvious. Just go and tell
I mean,
the
he probably
report,
isn't related to it, but still, fuck this guy.
Snobbish stuck-ups. Can't talk no sense to him.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
Don't forget, we only have
And
level
then
60 artifacts,
maybe
max level
we
is
should
90.
talk
Oh
to
yeah,
Allow
that's why.
about
That's why I think it's important to point out that crit isn't inherently bad. We just don't have enough sources of it. With future higher level gear that gives us more access to crit, crit can become a more substantially important stat bonus, especially because we can't get attack percentage from we can't really get attack percentage from substats. And attack percentage in this game is an incredibly powerful multiplier. But other damage bonuses, physical damage percent is pretty nice, so the actual damage type percent is pretty nice, but still added with a lot of other things in the multiplier pool. But if we actually get a good amount of crit available, crit becomes a more valuable multiplier. It's just, right now, the only characters who can do that have crit in their kit. I'm a little concerned about Long
Maybe
Tao.
this is the third dare. He makes some trouble for us and sees if we can solve it. That would be a test of our skills.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was doing the dare
Flanto
challenges
really
things
wasted
in the
stuff
previous
like
quest for
this.
this.
Our chief would have more than a word with him, but he's acting weird. A good fellow of his temper won't just walk away and brood.
We should check the sites. Crate contents have been spilled out and dragged to several meters away. One of the corners is slightly dented. It must have been hit by a powerful force. Maybe some tough guy tried to push the crates aside. Or maybe someone drove a truck and rammed them. I feel like people would have noticed them ramming it with a truck, Chen. I'm also surprised there's nothing in there. Or in here, for that matter. I thought I saw a little white circle to, like, interact with for a second. Then I realized that that was just Ember's halo. We love red-headed Sancta Hags without a gun. Look, plenty of things to investigate here. Sheesh, this ground is an entire mess of tire tracks and okay, maybe they did. There's a very deep and long mark, possibly left by dragging crates.
look!
Maybe they did
Drag marks.
fucking drive a
Here.
truck into it and somehow
Let's follow
nobody
them and
noticed.
see where they end up at.
I feel like there's enough people in this place for them to notice someone driving a truck into a bunch of crates in the middle of it.
Angle.
Meat! I missed the
I've
meat.
never seen them along along this path before. Maybe they came here from elsewhere?
Freeze!
Yeah,
Zoro!
leave it to me!
Shall be banished!
See that?
Of course, the guys with stacks
The
died
last
before I
crate
could
of
breach them.
goods. No human could have pulled this off.
The devil's work. It's the equipment. They broke all of it.
By the way, I'm confused that others than Sancta use guns to cast arts. I mean, they can still others can still cast arts. Like, even non-Sancta can cast arts through guns. And Sancta don't... And it's just that Sancta have... So, like, the thing about Sancta, patron arms is not the fact that they're the only ones who can cast arts through guns. It's the fact that their guns very specifically are arts devices. And Sancta are, like, uniquely good at making use of them. Which is why it's hard for non-Sancta to use patron arms, if they even can. I don't even know if there's any precedent or any point in, like, any Arknights story or lore where they do use the, like, someone tries to use a Sancta patron arm that's not a Sancta. But the Sancta are, like, at least from what I remember in the lore, Sancta are just have, like, their own special Sancta arts that they're pretty uniquely good at doing, and their patron arms are built around using those. But they aren't the only ones who can use guns. And there are plenty of examples of, like, Arknights enemies and enemy design and stuff as well of gun users. I'm trying to think of any specific opt that cast through guns, but I'm kind of struggling to think of. There's probably, like, some 5 stars or 4 stars or something who do something like that. And there's definitely, like, the thing is, there's also, like, arts armor, like, armaments, right? So, I mean, there's definitely, like, arts damage dealing enemies and Arknights that use guns and ranged weaponry, but they could also just be using, like, arts rounds. That's the thing. We are global gameplay-wise in the early game? Oh, very much so, which makes sense. It's still only 1.1, right? Do you think this will be the first game to truly give us a truly mature woman, wrinkles and all? I mean, what do you mean by first game? Arknights has so many of those already. Arknights has so many Grand Hags in it already, and they're about to release a new one. The next character coming out in Arknights is Mantra, who is yet another Grand Hag that we get to pull. Yeah, gun equals wizard staff. The specific gun Sancta use just perfect fit for them, but there's non-Sancta guns. Ursus has it, and they have a wand. They have a wand with a revolver barrel. That makes sense, yeah. And like, as I understand in Arknights, like you can use, as long as it's designed to be one, you can use damn near anything as an arts-focused device. Because, I mean, for a lot of people, they don't even need the arts-focused device, right? They just use their arts. It's just that using an arts device that has, you know, that has originium in it and whatnot helps you amplify the power of your arts. But generally speaking, your arts are still an innate thing to yourself. They also probably help in terms of, like, supplying power and things like that, which is important for Infected, because they can use, like, their internal originium to power their arts and potentially make it stronger, and that's one of the things that causes fear with the Infected, is that they can have more powerful arts because of it. But doing so also can worsen the Eripathy infection, so that's a trade-off. They can get older than OG Arknights? I thought they were all dying from cancer. Not everyone is infected, and a huge part of Arknights' story and the conflict and, like, the tensions in the world and a lot of the geopolitics in Arknights is between the infected and non-infected. Not everyone is infected, and also some races can survive for a very long time while being infected, the Sarkaz being one of them. Most of the shorter-lived races do have a much more limited lifespan when they're infected. But also, that's largely because Eripathy eventually consumes the body and kills you. And, you know, pharmaceutical company Rhodes Island definitely is not a paramilitary force that, you know, there's the main character faction of Arknights. Also, you know, is, like, the leading specialist on Eripathy, suppressor medications. So I don't know if there's any, I don't know of any specifics, like hard confirming this, but it makes a lot of sense that those with Eripathy who are able to suppress the infection well enough can probably still live pretty long lives. despite having Aripathy, because of the quality of medications that exist in places like Rhodes Island. The issue, largely, a huge issue in Arknights comes from the fact that that kind of medication is not widely spread and manufactured and easily available, which is why so many operators sign up for Rhodes Island. They sign up because they want Aripathy treatment they can't get elsewhere. So they sign up to be a part of a paramilitary force. And frankly speaking, most of the countries and larger factions in Arknights don't have good motivation to develop proper, like, medication manufacturing, like Aripathy medication manufacturing infrastructure, because they already treat their infected as subhumans anyway, so they're not going to invest that amount of public resources into making these subhumans less in horrendous situations and less dying. Using devices is safer because you didn't overuse origin inside your body, which increases infection. Yeah, exactly. In fantasy style, it's like people that have a demon core inside their body to use magic without medium because they are the medium. Yeah. Elves are mostly dead in a short time after the infection. Yeah, elves die very quickly when they're infected. Yes, that is the thing. They're also very susceptible, as I recall, to Aripathy infections. I hope we get a real Grand Hag, not Dandadan Grand Hag. I mean, in Endfield would be nice. Arknights has plenty already, though. There's one who is, in fact, canonically a Grand Hag because she is the grandparent of a different operator and is also a very important character in the story, too. This isn't like some random one-off character. Catherine is a very big part of one of the big story arcs, the Londinium story arc, in Arknights. Shows up a lot, and yeah, canonical Grand Hag, like actual Grand Hag of Stainless. She's only a 5-star, but she's still she is still a Grand Hag. And then we're getting Mantra, who is a very meta 6-star Grand Hag, who is the next operator to come out, and I am sure as fuck pulling her. Is she a video? Yeah, she's a video. That makes sense. She's a snake person. What are other Grand Hags in Arknights? There are definitely more Grand Hags. I'm just struggling to think of them because they're the primary two that come to mind. Them's are the two who are gonna teach you some shit. There's the non-playable Rhodes Island one from the Londinium arc, who is a Sancta, who is just kind of looking for like an epic final way to die, and then she has a final epic way of dying in the story, but I don't remember her name. Like, surely there's other 6-star Grand Hags who, like, actually look like Grand Hags. A lot of these ops are very old, but, you know, it doesn't really... Like, Kaltzit is damn near older than time, and is an Uber Hag, but definitely does not look like one. Like, I'm pretty sure there are more in terms of 5 stars, but I think Mantra might be the first, like, very Grand Hag we get in as a 6-star. Yeah, all of the older characters don't really look particularly old. Signed up in Rhodes Island, thought you're getting workshop with Australia job, got deployed into Northwoods against Collapse. Oh my god, that is the Northern Front is a fucking nightmare in Arknights, holy shit. Alright. There's also quite a few Grand Hags in Path to Nowhere as well. The devil work, it's the equipment. They broke all of it.
Components for assembling the farm complex. We furnished them with low-frequency acoustic emitters. They're meant to deter beasts. Gotta order another batch of them.
Peter beasts? Is that a joke? They dragged the stuff all the way here. I think it does a better job as a beast lure.
Oh, I guess you're also going to say that it lured in all those Angloid, right? People who don't know how things work should keep their unscientific opinions to themselves.
Easy for you to say that, since this isn't your turf.
Dude, this is nothing personal. The scientific principles of acoustic deterrence are quite complicated.
Trying to mislead me with your scientific mumbo-jumbo? Again? Bet you never cared if the stockade lives or dies.
I think it would be here if he didn't.
Typical Wuling crap. I smelled it once and remember the stink. You double-crossing stock-ups never cared about the small folks.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of them don't. Smelled it once?
You're
What happened
making
back then?
baseless accusations. You know what happened back then? The Tianxia came here to build a city with zero support. You stockaders just stood by and watched. We don't owe your stockade anything. In fact, we Tianxia endured and defeated that disaster 10 years ago on our own. We've been most accommodating in this joint project, but I guess asking someone
Have you
for
considered
common
being
decency
empathetic
is
to
too
his
much.
generational hate
Endure the disaster.
that is
we
based
all,
in, like,
huh?
actual suffering?
You know how many of our fans died that time? I wonder.
I mean, I still
how
fucking
that
hate this
calamity
guy,
blew
just
up
saying,
in
though.
our face. Oh, it's the frigging Tianshi and their crazy-ass experiments. You brought it upon us.
Whatever, old man. Guess you have.
Oh, man.
Look, we Tianxia have to keep both disasters and bandits at bay. We can't spread our forces everywhere.
Bandits? Dork, you talking about us? Nobody even call us bandits. Not until you raise that silly wall of yours.
I mean, we did kind of watch
That's not what
TANGTANG
it-
just blow up a
Ugh.
wall and rob you guys.
Why do
rob
I even
them.
bother? You're so
I understand that's, you
unreasonable.
know, survival. I'm just saying, though, I think it's fair to call them bandits if TANGTANG literally blew a wall up and then stole a bunch of shit. Let's all take a step back and simmer off. De-escalate, de-escalate,
This seems like a
de-escalate.
good time to restock our key materials. Let's settle down and rest before we discuss the next steps of our operation.
I'll let you off this time, cause Dark Mask and his crew are here. Remember,
People assume
the
they're
third
prolonged
air
based on Northern
isn't
Front
over
fight. Yeah, that
yet.
would make sense. I mean, it would make a lot of sense that it's based on, that it would be based on the Northern Front, considering that the North is where the big teleporter is. In both places. Not a bandit, it's a righteous thief. TANGTANG, probably. Yep. I mean, like, you know, there is something to be said about the much more nuanced and complicated morality of stealing for the survival of yourself and your people, right? How did it all end up like this? But, you know, also I think part of them trying to help the Stockade right now is helping establish their own resource self-sufficiency so they don't have to rob Wuling anymore. Everyone's on a short fuse. I know. Tianshi Zhuang assigned me to this project precisely because of my understanding of the local customs. Great. Now the local bad blood and history are on me. Yeah, see, if you have all of this understanding of local customs, maybe have a little bit more empathy for their very understandable prejudice based in generational suffering. Some prejudices die hard. Yeah, that disaster left a terrible taste in everyone's mouths, inside and outside the city. I know I shouldn't have let anger get the better of me, but man, impulse is such a terrible thing. Well, at least he's learning. Have you considered, you know, using some humbleness? and giving Long Tao a proper apology? That probably won't be enough. The man has a strong distrust of Tianxia. What happened today might have reinforced his skewed perspective. I really messed up this time. Enfielders, can you help me come up with a plan? This mission means a lot to me. I don't care if I get censured by Tianshi Zhuang afterwards, but we can't afford to miss this wonderful opportunity. Let's head back and check the sites. Time to go build a Walmart! Okay, what the fuck is that beeping? I hear it randomly sometimes around this area. What the fuck is the beeping? I'm level 59 now. I want a higher level, max level just for the flex. Fair. It's time to make a setback as pure seed farm station is lore accurate. No! We have to bring industry and the Walmarts.
Lanto, don't get yourself killed.
He'll be fine. He's a Minos. He can survive a Florida high.
What's going on, Hulao?
Lanto found himself a bunch of scraps right after he came back. Told us he'll take care of the rest of the building project. A wave of stubborn probably hit him in his head again.
Drugheads trash machines are luring beasts into our turf. I won't let him build our farm with his stupid toys.
Does he know how to fix
Bit,
machines?
I guess. He and his crew fixed and built plenty of stuff in the stockade.
Oh.
Even the water wheels.
Oh,
Hey,
man's actually
stop
something of an
fooling
engineer.
around with it. Machine housing can be anything you like, but we need a true technician to work on the pumping and power generator modules.
You trying to discredit me? This is just a pump for sprinkling water and a poop. How hard can it be?
Long Tao seems very confident. This looks like a good opportunity. You sure? Maybe we should let Hongbo take
What?
over.
You think we are cave people who can't even make fire? Your lack of faith is insulting.
Carpentry is a totally different field of expertise. You've built some impressive farmhouses, but originium machines.
This man's
are
gonna
an
get
entirely
fucking
different
infected.
matter.
Don't get hurt. Hongbo is worried about you.
Exactly. You should. Wait. Hold on. I didn't say that.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Just go along with it.
Ah, are you making fun of me?
Alright, Hong. That's super insensitive. True.
Edmund, that's not what I. But
Just play
Longo
along.
is still up there. Keep poking Mangler Beast and he might just snap.
The Stockade is not short on skill talents. If he dies, he dies.
He might have certain skills, but this is a major project.
Oh, that's more sure what she meant.
Maybe we should discuss.
Hey, dog nerd! If I get this done on my own, I'll adopt you as my grandkid and treat you like one, and vice versa. Game enough for this dear?
This man's gonna get fucking infected.
Grandkid? Ha! You? I
How
think you're
old is he
bound to
then?
fail. Go ahead and do your stuff, son. I mean, grandson.
This man's gonna get fucking
Remember the
eripathy.
stuff. Watch and learn, kid.
This Originium machine is going to explode and he's going to get fucking eripathy. Can't wait for your family reunion. Speaking of eripathy, haha, a reunion. Big faction in Arknights. Long Toe is the man we need. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but he certainly thinks so. I want an auto poop generator. I'm tired of getting poop manually every day. Fair.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't
Hags,
bothered
stay
engaging with the
alert for
Harvest Moon
orders.
side of things.
Oh,
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I can't even do the rest yet? Okay, fuck you. Fine. Fine, main story time. Jeez. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should really actually real quick unlock and build Ember's new stagger gear. Why do you want me to go through there? Oh, wait, do I actually have to, like, go to the stock redistribution thing guy to buy it? Oh. That's annoying. Animals should definitely be playing Wolf and only try and smile. Welcome in, Faust Rider. Faust Rider. What is that beeping? Oh, cool, I can upgrade you now. I probably should have done this on day one. Whoops. This one. I don't actually know if I'm going to use that one, but...
the battlefield shows.
Yeah, so I mean, naturally, we're probably just using double kit armor, and then weapon, and then we'll just... Oh, wait, no, we can use gloves. And gloves give physical damage bonus, which is nice. This one gives us double physical damage bonus and less strength versus odds intensity. I don't know if the odds intensity is worth it, though. It only matters if it changes breakpoints. Wait, shit, I can't craft this anyway. Why did I even bother unlocking this? Either way, it's probably good. I got a stock exchange upgrade, but... Oh. There is water there, chat. That is not solid ground I jumped onto. They teased us with level 3 rabbit. It should have been 4 for better stonks, Sag. Still, 3 is better than 2.
TANGTANG hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
Oh, interesting. She auto-walked.
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on QINGBO Stockade.
QINGBO. Oh, it's Bo. QINGBO. Okay. A poop Roomba or a dung beetle we have to catch and tame will be awesome. Ooh, catching and taming will be cool. That would actually be a neat thing to add into this game, considering how much interesting wildlife there is in Arknights. 7 out of 10, too much water, true. Be aware, this story is very moist, but we love moist here. Yeah, sure. I love that Perlica's electrification does literally nothing for the other two in this team.
That include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloi, and even Wuling City.
Tear it down, tear down the walls.
Manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
Yep. Very poetic of you,
The
Border.
I've met are pretty friendly. The Stockade and the city just don't get along, despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call TANGTANG again.
The Supremest of Chiefs. Initiating call to the Supreme Chief.
No response?
We shouldn't wait around. Something doesn't feel right here.
That's true. TANGTANG does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
You don't say. Pokemon battles as minigames. It would be really cool if they brought back Originium Slug Racing. That's a fun minigame in Arknights.
We have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center,
especially now that we get to actually see how fucking huge the Originium Slugs are.
Locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth.
Hooray!
But the
If evil, therefore
center
hot.
stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given
Yeah, I'd
that
say
the
so.
monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has
Insert
anything to
all-in
do with
song
Nefereth.
here, hell yeah.
So, what about TANGTANG?
Where is our Supremest Chief? We'll return after checking on the monitoring
Guess
station.
that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team.
Let's go!
Don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too.
Yeah, they're probably just putting out the fire. They're definitely not dead.
They don't look friendly.
Oh no, they're evil Stockaders!
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
I'm trying to remember the animation cancels for Endman.
QINGBO Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean TANGTANG?
It's like on 3 and 4, right?
Let's verify the situation first.
Yeah, okay. Why do I feel like I missed a chest? We've been to this area before, so I highly doubt there is one. But my brain is like, you didn't go over there. What if there's a chest over there? Okay, can't go over there. Never mind. More
Maybe
important
we
things to
shouldn't keep running
do.
around. There's an important thing we need to take care of. Maybe
True.
we shouldn't keep running around.
Okay,
There's an
fine,
important
Chen.
thing we need to take care
Don't
of.
let me sploosh all over everything. Yorvan's got 4.5k attack. Let's go. But yes, it could be higher.
A blade unsheathed, it's quick.
Outstanding technique.
Oh, shit. I got knocked out of my crush. Considering how much of my damage output is basics right now, maybe I shouldn't be animation canceling. These mass
None of them are
stockaders.
people we knew. That's great. After all, it was TANGTANG who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
Evil stockaders.
TANGTANG is the chief of
Corrupted
QINGBO
by hot
Stockade.
evil.
It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
TANGTANG hasn't
Something
replied, chat.
QINGBO Stockade.
Someone definitely planned this attack.
Yeah, no shit.
But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianshu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Ooh. But it can't be TANGTANG,
Certain
right?
so far. We must find
Perlica.
more information and intel.
Our daughter trusts no one. She's learned about all the politics and bullshit of life.
I think I heard someone.
Trust no one but your mother.
Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important
Oh,
thing we
okay.
need to
Apparently I
take
can't
care of.
interact with this. Fine. Footsteps. Oh, there's a dude.
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Chante.
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wulin's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
She had Yuri blinders on. Why do you make it a
Those
trust
dirty
goal?
snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities.
Okay, that's a very coordinated attack.
Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse.
True, we killed 6 guys.
We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tianzhuang what happened here?
Of course.
I know I said this last time we did Endfield Story Chat, but like the Chinese ESL accents are so good. They really do sound like my relatives.
Do we have another situation?
And it is like absolutely peak that TANGTANG's Chinese voice actress is also her EN voice actress. It's so good.
They're trying to get close to Wuling City.
That doesn't sound like TANGTANG at all. That's not our Supreme Chief.
I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest,
No scary lightning turrets just yet.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on
Very
good
wise
terms
of
with
you,
TANGTANG
daughter's gay best friend.
and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
Time to talk to the supremest
I
of
was
chiefs.
hoping you'd say that. Nifu definitely has news about TANGTANG. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
Should try to 7k Leviton someday, but you're too lazy to make Link Slap? Fair. Leviton just got 5,226 attack, but I don't use a Link Slap on her. I think I need the ult gain efficiency until you get the pots. Ah, fair. 2 slab plus M1, and chest others being ult gain percent.
Stockaders are out for blood. TANGTANG would
You were
never
surprised
do
by
this.
Ebenholzer's German?
Find
Oh,
Nifu
is it very
quickly.
good? I've heard, I mean, like, Arknights, like, original Arknights' like, voice acting, a lot of it is incredibly top tier. It is very, very good. As I understand, they generally make an effort to actually hire native speakers for voice acting in Arknights.
Neck straight, shoulders rolled.
So many people here. Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
No murder.
You hurt?
No. Just that I hardly did anything in this fight.
Except to be out of breath.
Captain Me's probably gonna make me run 50 laps again.
Deserve it. Fight to the last man. Sacrifice yourself for the cause. Actually, I'm curious what these voice lines are. I'm doomed. Must keep it secret. This makes no sense. The Stockaders are well behaved. How did he get so close to the monitoring center? Passed out from excessive fear. Need a surgeon for this. What, you need a surgeon for someone who passed out from excessive fear? It sounds like the last person you need. This Buddha Beast blocking him off. What a good boy! Gotta get my instructor to give it a medal. Give me free shit. Oh, well, I don't really need those. Stockaders only attack. It smells filthy, just like the Stockaders. We'll get the bomb of this. Our captain said so. That is...
If they are breathing, lock them up.
If they are breathing. That is a chungus of aminos. Holy. That is a big bomb. That is bigger than the one TANGTANG tossed.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what QINGBO Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Mifu VA also has to be seeing with how she talks. Ah. Yeah, the English dub is a native German speaker. You think? Yeah, it seems like a lot of OG Arknights does that. A lot of the voice, as far as I know, they make a concerted effort for that, which is very cool.
Why are you here?
You love the OG custom voice actor pack? Hope they bring you here. Yeah, that'll be really cool. It would also be kind of nice for them to do the OG Arknights and Path to Nowhere thing, where you can just select voiceovers for characters. I mean, you know, maybe I can understand if they don't want to necessarily do that with main story stuff, but it will be very nice for us to be able to select voice, like which dub we want to have for different characters. That's the thing OG Arknights lets you do. That's really awesome. We want to talk to you about TANGTANG.
TANGTANG? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders went in my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot.
Yo, girl just getting her stretches in, though.
I'm afraid
don't
the
want to pull
Darkness
something.
card won't work this time.
No way! TANGTANG, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Bro.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
Mifu can't believe TANGTANG got on her pants just to gain her trust to betray her like this. About TANGTANG's safety?
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me.
Fair.
There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
New area, let's go!
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
That's our specialty. We love stepping in other messes and bringing Walmarts. Bringing the hope of human industry in the future. Capitalism, give me all your stock bills. We're also doing it for the Supreme Chief.
I see why my boss and TANGTANG both enjoy your company so much.
Blush.
Alright, then let's be off.
I love that Arknights promotes their artists and VAs. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Like, it's very clear how much like lowlights and like the Arknights developers, how much
Yes,
Hypergriff
boss.
really cares about
Are
artists.
you en route to QINGBO Stockade?
Qian Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I
which adds a very bad and not super
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
spends enough time doing artists myself. I'm really glad to see that they really care a lot about their musicians and their illustrators and all of the artists and their writers, it seems. Considering the quality that they put out with Arknights.
What's the point? It's already done.
Just resigned herself to... She's used to having to deal with Zhuang's bullshit. I thought this was a stockader for a second, but no, he's just wearing, like, red-orange pants. Which seems like a bit of a confusing design choice, but at the same time, it will probably be kind of fucked up if they're like, oh no, you guys aren't allowed to wear red clothing here, because it makes you look too much like the peasants.
This is it.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Ooh, secret door.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
Just waves hand. God, I love waifu. She's great. I can't wait to pull her. Waifu touches a very well-hidden mechanism. The secret door slowly opens. And I am hoping that she's a physical unit, even though she's almost definitely an electric unit.
But I have no idea what's going on inside.
I wonder, is she a Karen or is she a Lung? She's probably a Lung.
Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think TANGTANG always knew about it.
I mean...
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
I realized that Edmund's got the icon of Amiya's skill on her chest. Wait, really?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
She has sarcasm language on her chest. You mean this little diamond? I guess that is probably like some sarcasm letter. Since, yeah, that is one... Now you mentioned it, yeah, actually, that is the one used for her skill 3 on caster form, right? Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Good to see you. We do polls on TANGTANG banner? I don't know. You tell me! My precious.
Slip away from me now?
Single coin, let's go. Actually, now that I think about it, let's do a quick check on, oh, how Battle Pass weapon looks on her. Ah, well, okay, they haven't done calcs yet on Ridwin. I don't know who the Theorycraft handling Enfield is, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm pretty sure Grim plays original Arknights, but he also might have too much on his plate already. I don't know. I should hit him up, see how he's doing. It's been a while. Yeah, 3 goddamn wedges. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know if wedge is good on her, and I'm probably just gonna run her battle pass up. But for now, fuck it. At least give her a shiny 6-star weapon.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
Cute.
I know nothing about it.
Okay.
Looks like kids' work. It's probably
I
just
said anything?
Mifu's. Oh, not Mifu's, sorry. It's probably just TANGTANG's.
Look at the cracks in the wall. Didn't Angelos do this?
I feel like it's probably
Someone's
TANGTANG's, yeah,
That's
brother.
ridiculous. Wait,
Oh, wait, no, that makes more sense.
did you do this, Mifu?
I hear something.
No questions. How many polls? Streamer luck? Yep, first 10 poll. I already threw 20 polls because we got the free 10 poll from last banner, and then I threw a 10 poll yesterday because it was Friday the 13th, and I was like, maybe I'll get Friday the 13th luck. No, my gothness did not prevail then. But then we threw another 10 pull, and we were only at... and it was like exactly the last pull of the 10 pull at 35 pulls, and we got the TANGTANG. Won the 50-50. So, yay! Early TANGTANG. And then we got the free 10 pull and got nothing out of it, but that's fine. And there's more material.
Battlefield.
Cat. Le chat.
And
Probably this.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
Looking at her tail, Qilin, it's fluffy. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot she has a fluffy tail, so she probably is a Qilin. Like, is it lazy a Qilin actually? I forget. Yeah, like lazy. Kylin? Qilin? Old. Oh, okay. Yeah, Qilin. Qilin. Okay, no, they're based on Qilin. Oh, Qilins, but they are called Kirins. Or Kylin. Kylin. Kylin, probably. Considering that it's localized to Kirin. And it's based on Qilin. And yeah, they like... I mean, the thing is, like, the only real notable, like, Kaiden we know is Lazy, who is an electric operator. So I do, and then on top of that, with the electric explosion from, like, that one cutscene, I think it's very, very likely they're going to be an electric unit, and very likely they are going to be, like, the sub-DPS / enabler for Zhuang, because that would make sense. But it would be cool if they work off of reactions, because if they work off of reactions, that means that you can run TANGTANG with them to act as, like, place down cryo, then enable electrification through arts reaction, and then maybe that lets Zhuang do things. That would be my hope, at least. Plus, if they have Zhuang be based off of electrification instead of just stacking electric affliction, that still gives, like, Aviwenna her own niche in terms of, like, playstyle and composition, right? Because if they just make Zhuang another, like, build up stacks and detonator, then that means that Aviwenna just gets, like, insanely power creeped even in her own playstyle and teams. And it would be nice for them to go in a different direction and maybe make use of reactions for that. Metal Scar needs to step up their game like Monster Siren for the music. Oh, is Metal Scar the name of the music production company for Endfield? Someone said that Mifu's attack looked like fire, and I think the lightning looks very red compared to other electric units, so maybe she'll be a mix of elements. Oh, it would be neat. I mean, we already saw a mix, right? From we already know that Rossi has established the possibility of having mixed units, right? Whether that it gets like elemental mixed units and how soon is a different question, but I think it's very not out of the question for Mifu to be like an electric physical unit, like how Rossi is a fire physical unit. You picked yours up for pity, so far you won all 50-50, so you imagine you'll probably lose all for Rossi. Smile. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Rossi. I very much want to pull very adorable tiny Red Riding Hood daughter. Made me remember how much I hate the non-Kirin with perma paralysis they have. True, simply don't get hit forehead, haha. Aviwenna doesn't need stack, she just do her thing when enemies have thunder-rated debuff, so I think she was the sub-DPS still. True, actually, that's a very fair point. I didn't really think about that. But because she's based off of stacking up from combo skill, she still functions well as a sub-DPS, since she just needs electric things to be enabled. You'll be main DPSing Rossi? Hell yeah. You mean Rossi? I assume you mean Rossi? Yeah. I kind of want to run the main DPS Rossi, but I also enjoy Ember so much is the problem. And there's a part of me that wants to figure out a super jank team with Ember and Rossi in it, but it would be incredibly jank, because Rossi has a lot of team components requirements to be properly optimized, and Ember kind of doesn't fit into that. Then again, there really isn't a sustain that fits in too well to her, to hers archetype. So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, Rossi seems like she has enough components she wants working in there. Namely, she's a physical unit, so you still need a detonator and ideally more physical stack builders. But then also requires, like, heat affliction, which her brother can provide nicely. Or just odds reactions, right? I forget. I like the speed of combo skills for electric units. Fair.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Uncheck chat, I'm refilling my vape. Jump down and beat their ass!
Not interested in talking to you.
Give me a shout anytime. Shall be banished. Guess which hand will crush you.
Get him, boy!
The bone crushers are sneaking to the stockade. This is worse than I thought.
We should try to locate TANGTANG.
Oh, Mifu? Yeah. I also definitely want to fuck around with main DPS Mifu. Arknight could be main DPS if we're getting fast electrification reaction spam like Perlika combo. Fair. I mean, at the same time, fucking everyone it can be a main DPS. There's fucking Estelle mains out there, so you know. Like, so long as they keep it that endgame doesn't stat check you, like, you can run anyone as a main DPS, and honestly, that's where Arknights is at its best, the original, is the fact that it's such a, like, well-balanced game, and that it is, like, so skill-based, even if it's strategic skill, right? That there are people who clear the actual, truly, incredibly hardest endgame, like high-risk CC, and like vector breakthrough final levels and whatnot, with, like, fucking 3-star only teams and everything. So, as long as they keep, like, I want them to improve Umbral Monuments. It's not that it's very okay, and we need more polls. We need it to give more polls too on top of that. But I do like what they're setting up with Umbral Monument. Not having timers be in your end game enables you to do much more interesting, fun teams and waifu teams, right? Which is one of the strongest points of Arknights is how you can just do waifu teams and husbando teams. If you want to make a team work focused around your favorite character, you can do that in Arknights. It's just harder. In fact, it's to the point where, like, definitely in certain parts of the community in Arknights, and a pretty decent chunk of it from my experience, that oftentimes meta ends up getting kind of looked down upon. Like, a lot of people, like myself, don't like playing Vishadel in Arknights because it makes shit too easy. And Niche Knights is a huge part of the Arknights community. Playing your own fun little niche you want, like playing Caster Knights where you play only casters, and Guard Knights, and, well, Guard Knights is kind of easy. Guards are a really diverse class. Defender Knights, or like playing like Lithanian Knights where you only play characters from that faction. Personally, I've been very much enjoying Lesbian Polycule number 2 Knights, where the most recent Ave Mujika collab. I've been really enjoying playing their mechanics because it's very fun.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is TANGTANG's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu?
She loves that little kid, though.
Are you originally from QINGBO Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it.
Arknights OG doing their 12 buff one-shot to literally any character for funny? Exactly. Waifu over meta? Exactly, Higgy. The only issue is, like, as much, like, it is important to play what you find the most fun. But for a lot of people, and not the majority of people, I think people in other big mainstream gachas forget this, but most players don't give a shit about clearing MOC 12 with 3 stars. Right? In Honkai Star Rail, the majority of players don't care about it. But the reality is, there are people who care about being able to full clear endgame, and that becomes very hard to do when you're constantly having difficulty creep that demands meta or demands keeping up with power creep. But if you remove things like timers, then you enable there to be more creativity in team compositions and playstyles, and I think that's the ideal for endgame, which is why I like where they're going with Umbral Monument. I just want them to do more interesting things. The ideal Umbral Monument, or even if it's not Umbral Monument, a different endgame they add into Endfield, is to do something like Contingency Contract in Arknights. If you can, where you can pick and choose what difficulty modifiers you want in there, like increasing enemies' defense, or increasing their resistance for arts damage, making certain enemies have more annoying mechanics to have to deal with, shit like that. Like, being able to basically select and build up your own difficulty level with your own difficulty modifiers, and then adapt your strategies and playstyles around those things, or adapt those to the strategies and playstyles you enjoy doing. To me, that is absolute peak endgame, and that's what I want to see in Endfield as well. My vape? Wait, what? Why is my vape not working? It's just charged. This doesn't have a power button, right? This is like a draw-only vape. Why is it not working? Oh, the fucking pod is unplugged slightly. A second debuff inflictor is enough for Arknight? Yeah, Arknight just because their combo skill cooldown is so low, they just don't have anywhere close to enough application for them to make use of it. Yeah, or rather, yes, spend reaction infliction. I don't know. Point is, they need to be able to make better use of their cooldowns. But yeah. Like the full clear everything, I hate that CC was at the same time as Endfield. Dude, why the fuck did they do that? Oh my god, I actually ended up not max clearing CC because I was so obsessed with Endfield. I literally started CC with 4 hours left. Like, I didn't touch the most recent CC in Arknights until there was 4 hours left. So and then I managed to figure out what my jank-ass strategy was going to be for a 540 clear, but I just didn't have enough time to get my skill timings down, refined to the point where I could clear it. Like, yeah, exactly. I just got so goddamn obsessed with Endfield. I was like, shit, there's literally 4 hours left of CC and I haven't touched it yet. I missed so many of the rotating ones too. Not that it really matters that much at the end of the day. I enjoy clearing CC, but you know, you want to get the pulls and stuff, but at the end of the day, I don't have anything I care to buy in the shop, so losing out on like, what was it, like fucking 150 or 300 whatever currency is not the biggest deal. Power bottoms? It's Lamal. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us that happened to, right? A lot of Arknights players were so busy playing Endfield, and then they were like, yo, let's just release CC on Arknights in literally the same day, and it's like, hypocrite, fuck you, like, what? It is baffling. Why did you do that? You could have delayed it a week with some other, like, little event, or even just extending the patch duration a bit. I mean, I know it's because they wanted to keep it on the same timeline as CN and everything, so I get that, but like they could have done something.
Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hell yeah, what a woman.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism.
We love Hags, chat.
It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead.
Fine, no punching, Xishan. Fine, no punching gate.
Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then they might give us something
Time
useful.
to steal it back. Give me that water. Why? Ferium bottles. Ferium turbine. Ferium turbines are usually used to control the mechanisms. Use a jet drone to spray ferium turbines so they can start turning and control the operations of other linked mechanisms. So the mechanism is going to be activated by continuously spraying for a while. Yay. Oh, that's right. They changed the fucking ferium, the fucking bottle bullshit, right? Like the like quick stash logic for it. I can actually do like these puzzles without hating myself. Don't question Yo-Star patch implementations. Yeah, they have. You also complained about that in the question. Oh, yeah, like in the survey? Yeah, smart. You should do that. I would love drawing a dick with 2 Arknight Caesar. Lamal. It's like, and the thing is, like, I get when you, I get when, like, fucking you over patch timing-wise, or, like, those kinds of things is, like, a business decision, right? It's like, okay, well, I get it, you want to make more profit, but, like, there is no benefit to them doing that. All they're doing is discouraging the OG Arknights fans from, ooh, QINGBO, is it Bo? Yeah, QINGBO, Stockade. QINGBO, Stockade, let's go! But yeah, all they're doing is, like, discouraging the original Arknights community from playing their new game.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Shit, I was typing something in Discord. Hold on, likely it's my picture into. Yep. Perhaps Ardashir, that handsome devil of a man.
That's possible.
Is Ardashir a Sarkaz? I'm pretty sure he's a Sarkaz. He has that he has an interesting tail, and I don't remember if that's a Sarkaz sub-race tail or not, but I'm pretty sure he's a Sarkaz, which is why it's funny to call him a devil. I forgot which CC and Global, we literally get different setup of unit from C, and so we have to do our own thing and get fucked over. I mean, that's kind of just funny though, right? That's just kind of funny, but... Did they skip Dorothy patch for months? That's so funny. Yeah, I'm still a relatively new Arknights player. I started playing on Vishadel's patch, 6th anniversary. Is it 6 or was that 5.5? 5.5, I think. 5.5th anniversary. So I'm still a relatively new Arknights player. It's just a very quickly fallen in love with the game. I was close to thinking about dropping one. Exactly! Like, you're not the only one, Higgy. I mean, I basically stopped playing Arknights because of Genshin until I realized that Arknights wasn't the problem that burned you out. Yeah, fair. Arknights, a nice thing about Arknights too is that it doesn't require that much engaging in, right? Once you, like, you auto stages. You don't even, and like, the quality of life of being able to auto stages without having to run through them 6 goddamn times every time is really nice. But you auto stages, you base rotate. You cash in you do your recruitments, you cash in your dailies, your weeklies are on autocomplete at this point. And then you engage with the new patch content when you feel like it, and you don't even have to read the story, because you can just go through it and then go back and read the story later. It's part of why I still keep up with Arknights, is that it's very low commitment for me to do, like, for daily commitments if I want to engage with it minimally, which reminds me, I haven't burnt my sanity in Arknights yet today. 1 second, pulling up my phone. Huh, my mic can't pick up my phone's music. Interesting. I love farming 1-7. Back to the mines.
But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
People basically mean about, have you seen Dorothy? Because yeah, that makes sense.
It just keeps piling up. We really need to find TANGTANG quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
Bet. Man, I should do the new H stages in Arknights for the current events on stream at some point, but Endfield progging definitely takes priority. And then there's fucking HSR content I haven't done yet this patch, and then there's new Wuwa patch coming up. God, that's so much shit.
and TANGTANG might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face. Go ahead then. Just be careful.
Yay. We must go find Supreme Chief!
Take this trail to reach the stockade.
But this trail has a treasure chest.
Something stirs.
What the fuck are you? Bonk.
An easy victory.
Wait, why am I... Oh my... Why am I walking slowly? Oh, he has a slow cloud. Or they have a slow cloud. Bird has slow cloud. Interesting. We're going Kung Fu Panda on this one. Let's fucking go. The executive chef at the boutique hotel I work at, he has on his laptop, he has this sticker of like a panda with a Kimbo pistols, and like that's baller. I love that. I love that sticker.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, Chen. Of course.
Quick and quiet, Chen. Murder them quietly. The fact that Ember can hit them from over here is very funny.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader.
Poor boy looks really scared. We did kind of just beat up all his friends.
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
Damn, okay, girl. What a terrifying woman.
Don't! Please don't!
This man definitely has a fear boner.
Totally did!
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
What a gorgeously terrifying woman. Just crush his skull. Oh, nope, never mind.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in the stockade.
I can't imagine why, tired daughter. I knew she was from here, but that was unexpected. Wait, what?
Yeah.
When did we know that?
If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward TANGTANG and the
I
others
suspected
make
that, but
perfect
I didn't realize that was established.
Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer
Eyes up
between
here,
the city
position,
and the
smile.
stockade. Jinshi Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this spring.
Ah, shit. My instant replay's not on. Oh, wait, it is on. Why didn't it save?
And there's no way that a community the size of QINGBO Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Fair, daughter.
Talking about something.
Very smart.
I'm done working a grill.
I'm done working the grill. What happened to that guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
God, I love this
Sounds
woman.
like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Any intel on TANGTANG?
They have her detained.
Oh.
According to him, they kept TANGTANG somewhere over there. But that's all the
Big
small
water
timer
wheel.
knows.
The Supreme Chief is in trouble. Let's go.
Decisive. Let's move.
A moment of her gaining more respect. Hey Valk, welcome in. Good to see you. I paid some guy $2 worth of donation to do daily in Endfield for a week and he agreed. So you used your time to grind OG Arknights. That's so funny. Maybe you should play Arknights. You play HSR the same way, lol. Yeah, so the thing about Arknights is you have to work up to that point. You have to work up to the point where you can clear your weekly annihilation on auto. In terms of the daily stuff, you don't, though. And, like, there's definitely a lot of active stuff in terms of building your base early on, just like with, you know, building your factories and Endfield. But you definitely reach a point of where it's very low maintenance to do dailies at a certain point, and you can just. But like the thing is too is that you can still go ahead and like spend like a few hours on a day clearing all of your new event content if you want to, and you can always go back and read it whenever. Because once you've done the event once, you can just go back and read the story whenever. Because it's visual novel style, you don't have to like watch through and skip the cinematics. You just skip and come back and read the book later. Ooh, what's that? Little guy? Wait, is that a dead little guy? Are you alive, little guy? I think the little guy's dead, chat. I think the little guy's dead. You found red stars today, you close to getting everything in the shop? Fair. Yeah, I'm just farming 1-7. Now that my Ave Mujica team is... This just reminds me, I need to reset. Now that my Ave Mujica team is mostly all built, really the only one left to be built is Nyamu, but Nyamu's so unimportant, I don't care that much. They're by far, like, the most useless member in that team.
There are Stockade residents on guard.
I have other characters to build, I just don't really I don't really care about building them that much right now.
What are they doing? Turning QINGBO Stockade into a stronghold?
And with with Silver Ash Altar Anniversary coming up and everything, I was just kind of like, I probably should do 1-7 to farm up a little extra pulls. Since it's actually like I don't think people realize how decent doing Originium farming actually is in your base. It does hard stall your ability to build characters because you're basically going net neutral on LMD the entire time and you're burning all your sanity on 1-7. But like it's a decent chunk of extra pulls. Like I'm not gonna complain about 120 to 150 extra a random a day. That still works out to a pretty decent extra chunk of dosh. I mean, I'll take an extra pull and a half per week, whatever. I'm just farming 1-7. I feel like it's the Endfield version right now. If I'm farming T-creds, no, completely different acid. Because you're farming T-creds for the sake of building characters. Farming 1-7 in Arknights is literally choosing to not be able to build the characters so you can farm a little bit of extra pulls. He's hungry, piss on him with water. Wait, really? Wait, does that actually work? Hold up, wait, what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We piss on the little guy. Oh my god, it's doing it! He's growing, chat! It's a mechanic! I love that. I love that so much. We made our little guy grow, and he gave us free shit. That's peak. Endfield is peak, chat. Moist! 1-7 is pulls? Yeah, kinda acid. So how it works is 1-7 is the most efficient way to farm rocks. And farming rocks... rocks can be converted along with a decent chunk of LMD. Can be converted in your base into pulls. Very slowly. And you have to basically sacrifice some of your resource building to do so, while also having to consume LMD the entire time. But it's a decent extra little bit of pulls. Every trans man on T smile. Is Mantra too old for you? Nah, we stand Grand Hags here in this chat. Look, all I'm saying is that Mantra can teach you some shit, alright? Mantra will teach you some shit. And you know what? I'm down for that. I know a lot of shit, but Mantra would teach me some shit. Girl been around the block. Yeah, he'll come back to life. Yeah, appreciate it, Valk. Appreciate it, J Torta. That's very cool. Big fan of that. That's a cute mechanic.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Clean yourself.
Engage. Let me help.
That is not the one I want you to hit, Yifan. God damn it.
A well-deserved victory.
Man, I feel, you know what? I haven't played with Penguin in a while. Penguin is definitely better for clearing this kind of content. What fucking button is Team U? Why is Team U in this game?
And it's coming. Attention!
I'm in position, Dijon.
Penguin's better for, like, trash mob clearing. Since they can't live it long enough for Breach to matter. And then Breach's nuke is lower, so you're just gonna clear faster with Penguin. Oh, stop down there. Wait, this is the way we came. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Going from playing with 3.1 and having Amith flying around a motorcycle to running around on foot again is like kind of a... I miss it. I miss flying around in Amith's mech. Landbreaker style weapons are piled up here. Looks like the Bone Crushers... Oh shit. Looks like the Bone Crushers supplied QINGBO Stockade with some arms. They planned this in advance. Oh no, they're corrupting the good people of QINGBO Stockade. Bonk! Wait, you're alive. Get him, Chen.
As exposed as I see anything, something lurks.
Time to fight.
Bonk.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Thanks, Mom.
Nicely done.
It has exposed you.
Where the fuck are you even attacking, Li Feng?
In position.
Ready to strike. Take your end. We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Together, we made this victory happen.
Ready to take.
Crush nuke funny. We've got to do our JRPG thing and make sure we're grabbing everything we can before moving on to the next area. If we have a path choice and one of them goes to critical path, we do every other path first.
Let me see how good this one is.
Oop, that was low early. Ooh, Aurelian.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, Orlean? I think it's pronounced Orlean.
Time to fight. Leave it to you.
It's probably faster for me to just do Chen's because it's an immediate physical prop. That's actually probably enough to kill one of these guys. Bird! Damn it. Oh my god, how many slugs have we seen? Am I supposed to go back to every single one? Smile. Age is just a number for older mommy. Smile. Grandma? Not sorry. Grandmommy? Not sorry. Grandmommy? Not sorry. Just played the Canon 1.1 team, 3 idiots and Perlica. Honestly, that does sound kind of fun. AI loves the file here. Yeah, I think it's like largely an issue with the map geometry. What was that into his idle animation? Not sure.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Is it?
It's nothing.
Get up! I should not save my ult for worlds. There's no reason to. Get him, Jen. Ooh, a raft. Don't ride the raft yet, Jinx. You have shit to do. Is that a mining spot I see? Walmart's? Who's fighting you, Chen? They're all dead. Mining! Would this go back to my other base now that I think of? Oh no, that's right. It just deposits into like the regions thing. Oh wait, shit. I probably need to get a higher level of mining rig for that though, don't I? That I have the advanced story to have access to. Cuprium ore, Higher-tier Yazan syringes, and Cuprium components. Hydro mining rigs. No, give me. We got to do a story.
Always
grab the copium ore while we can. This is worth it.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
I love survival crafting games where you hit rocks to get ore. Okay, anyway, that's silly and pointless. And let's just advance main story. Swim! No swim. Women can age over 29. We love hags in this chat, Higgy. We stand red-headed Sancta hags without a gun. Although she does actually have a gun, she just doesn't use it to fight. She leaves it at home to give her a reminder that she still has a place she can go back to. Time to find the funny wiggle guy? Well, it's not just the funny wiggle guy. We also have to get access to the next tier.
Let's check over there.
Ooh, rinse my eyebrow piercing real quick.
These people have passed out. Judging from the marks on the cages, they've been forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
Oh, it's not on auto. Weird.
This doesn't look like the Landbreakers' work. But why would the Stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
And this can of saline spray is now empty. Hold one somewhere. Well, either way, that's enough to rinse out what I have. Rinse out for right now. My eyebrow piercing is still healing, and it's very important to keep your healing piercings clean through regular spraying with saline solution, because they're literally open wounds on your body. This is a new story? Yep, Vontae, we are working on progging. Are there opposing factions within QINGBO Stockade? Probably.
Even people in the civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the Stockaders so different? The Wuling Science Station was hit by an ether-side disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that.
Yeah, you guys have talked a lot about that, actually.
The Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The Stockaders back then believed the Outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster.
Understandable.
We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Such hate grew amongst the Stockaders. Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and QINGBO. They told me that Ranyi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
What? But people in QINGBO and Wuling are both of Yanese descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the Stockade residents.
People kill people all the time, daughter. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't just have to be racial tensions.
Stupid kitty. You better not
Aw,
get
she's
yourself
worried,
killed.
chat. Book! We should be able to find clues to explain what happened in the stockade. Stockade is warning, do it fast and clean. It'll help keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Nephrit's cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. That QINGBO stockade expletive woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen! Sorry, I joined the Landbreakers. No.
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids. You've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the QINGBO stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people.
And now you want to dismantle everything that they built.
Look at you! Nothing but cowards! How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin.
Fair?
That boat in the rift 10 years ago. Our families. Our people.
You don't deserve to talk about our
Damn!
or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built QINGBO stockade. Oh, I almost forgot. That
Damn!
You don't read any of the writings they left for us.
Read a book.
I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What did you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
Oof. The cycle of hate continues, chats.
They seem alive, but
built on the
they aren't
backbone of
looking too
suffering
good.
and misunderstanding.
Like them. If we
Yay,
keep
human
down
history. I do love that this is the kind of thing that Arknights likes to get into, though. Yeah, okay, way more efficient to just have Penguin on the team for this kind of clearing. Ooh, double point? I'm probably supposed to go around, right? Oh, no, okay, not that way. I like that the cannon team isn't terrible. Chen the Min shares a single brain cell, so the kits work perfectly, and Perlic is just free electrocute on damage. Well, yeah, the problem is, Asset, electrocute doesn't affect their damage. I mean, you're not wrong, there is synergy, it's just that Perlica doesn't have synergy with that. Which is kind of ironic, but it also does suggest that we are going to get different elemental and penguins so that they can work with Daughter. Okay, that didn't work. Wait. Okay, nope, we just drowned. There is no way up from here. No one can bully my kitty except me, Mufu probably. Yup. Sounds just like a real brat tamer. Haha. Okay.
Recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Long Toe? That piece of shit. The bucket is filled with clean water. The place seems to be a source of water for QINGBO stockade. Despite being so close to the very large, I can't believe they just called it the very large rift. Clean water fuck. Clean water shortages are rare at the QINGBO stockade. They must have a special technique to create the supply. It's QINGBO, bo. Is it bo or bo? I'm not sure. I am very bad at Mandarin, chat, but I'm trying to get better. It is a very large rift, I'm sure.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Have you been attacked by the stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims.
I kind of love the Darkness of Arknight's story, and I kind of miss that in Endfield. Oh yeah, definitely. But also, we kind of knew this. We kind of knew this was gonna happen, right? I mean, it's appealing to a larger mainstream audience, which means that they're going to lighten up the tone at least a bit. But I do think they're also doing a decent job setting up potential future darker storylines, and like, I guess, like, the thing about like Arknights is I like the dark setting. There's a very good video on this that I've talked about a lot in chat before, talking about it's like an absurdist philosophical analysis of Arknights, but talking about how, despite how dark the storylines are and how dark the story in Arknights is that it's not grimdark. It's not about like, oh wow, things are shit, look how shit things are. It's about the idea, it's much more about the idea of defiant hope. And that's what I like about those kinds of dark stories. It's also why I like Path to Nowhere so much. It's their stories about how when the world is as dark, fucked, and hostile as it is, and when things are as difficult as they are, that's choosing to still continue to try to do what you believe is right, to continue living by your values and ethics and compassion, despite the fact that it makes it harder on yourself. It is the thornier path to do. Is a beautiful and like incredible thing, and I think a far more inspiring stories of stories and so what I'm thinking of here. Ooh, I probably need more caffeine. Explorations of the human spirits and what it means to be human and be a part of humanity, than stories where doing the right thing is good and always gets you what you want and you always save the day, right? And I think they're setting things up to maybe look at that a bit more in Endfield. Like in 1.0, there's what seems to be quite a bit of setup towards exploring the difficulties of Eripathy and a lot of those things in the Endfield universe, because they spend most of 1.0 just glazing the absolute fuck out of Originium and then at one point touching on Eripathy. And I feel like that's a really good way to set up, like, of us being like, wow, look at how cool Originium is. Wow, look at how cool all of this technology and civilization is. And then for them to, you know, then go, oh, but what about the consequences of Originium, right? Like, Endfield Industries has access to very good suppressants and also apparently like prep, basically, for preventing like Eripathy. But you know, there's gonna be a lot of communities and societies that don't have access to that, which is kind of a big thing in the original Arknights story and universe, right? And I'm excited to see that that kind of a setup allows them to explore these things more, and I'm hoping they do progressively throughout the continuation of Arknights Endfield story. Arguably, Protocol stands works because of different element gain attack buff for someone uses all. Yeah, that's also true. That's why she's a popular off-element pick for some teams. It's that. Well, I mean, it's that shit rouse as well as just because electrification is just raw like arts amp. The problem is that the rest of Cannon team doesn't do arts damage. What else would I call what, John? Sorry, I didn't see your message in relation to what I said at the time. I mean, for when the new art units drop, you can always get free electric if it's a Fizz unit. Palika just does damage, so they're always playable 3+1 if you want a Larpa pack. Yeah, it's true. I mean, she just does damage. Does she really do that much damage? Does Palika actually do that much damage? Darkness makes a light of hope more visible. It doesn't just... Yeah, and that's definitely true. It doesn't just make a light of hope more visible. It makes a light of hope more inspiring because of the constantly encroaching darkness around it, right? The light of hope is all the more special because it is rare and because it is more difficult. And I think that stories are just better when doing the right thing is the more difficult path. There's so many power fantasy stories and so many stories just that aren't necessarily as dark and aren't about ideas like defiant hope or being like Sisyphus pushing the boulder towards an ideal that seems unachievable and everything. Those kinds of stories that a lot of stories that aren't like that make doing the right thing make things work out good and make it like the good thing and go, wow, look at how good being a good person is. Wow, look, all these things work out, man. It makes things so much easier. But like that's not how the real world operates, frankly speaking. I don't find that particularly... I get why it's nice as an escapism thing, right? But I prefer media that actually causes me to, like, that makes you discover new perspectives, or makes you contemplate, like, things about the human condition and society and what it means to be human, or what the human spirit really is, right? I find those stories much more interesting, but they are inherently less escapist. It's also why I'm not really big on the power fantasy thing. I think Wu is doing an incredibly good job in like version 3 right now, especially with 3.1, exploring that more and not letting Rover be just this fucking Mary Sue, nah, I'd win character. I think 3.1 was like actual fucking cinema. It's the best shit that Kuro's put out, on par with some of the best chapters of PGR, and it's frankly the best it's the best story chapter I've seen come out in like modern big gacha probably ever, honestly. I can't think of another big large modern gacha, and I'm not including like Arknights in there, because it's gotten way bigger. It's still nowhere as close to big as, like, you know, the main 3 miHoYo games, plus like Wuwa and stuff like that. But it's still, I still think it's probably the best I've seen. There are definitely comparable or better ones I've seen in smaller gachas, like Punishing Grey Raven and like Path to Nowhere, but they're inherently smaller. And being smaller is an advantage, because it allows you to have these kinds of stories that are not going to be as appealing to mainstream audiences. But it's understandable that a lot of 3D gachas want to appeal to that, because A, they have to, like, in order to survive, they have to basically steal fan base, like they have to steal market share from the big 3 miHoYo games, right? And now Wuwa as well. And B, they are much more expensive to produce, so they also have to make more money. I'm still wondering if we're the bad guys. Smile. 1.1 is pretty good setup because it's still not pulling its punches, even if the place is now developing one instead of apocalyptic. You like the 1.1 story? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to experience it. Be ready to ask yourself that question 6 to 7 years from now, because Oshi Arknights is still asking that question. Yeah, but I think that's like much better stories, right? Like, life is nuanced, and I personally enjoy more nuanced stories. I mean, they're doing a good job with it even this early in 1.1 story right now, where, yeah, all of these tensions exist, but they're based in very real, understandable, like, misunderstandings, but also just shared experiences and generational hate that has happened between these two factions, because they have understandably suffered because of it. And like, this is just kind of part of human nature. And I think they've done a pretty good job with it so far, right? Like, they have kind of done a good job with the Landbreakers and Neferith in particular, because she is just literally, if evil, therefore hot, right? She is essentially a force of nature villain. She has zero characterization. Ardashir is at least a bit more interesting. But still, we haven't seen nearly enough to have much characterization of them. Like, Neferith is almost comically cartoonishly evil. And the Landbreakers kind of are too. But with like the QINGBO stockade stuff, with QINGBO, I think, QINGBO stockade stuff, like, they've been doing a better job of having that more interesting, nuanced take going on with it, where these tensions exist for very legitimate reasons, and that's a lot of these issues come from not just misunderstandings, but like actual lived experiences and suffering and loss that has happened with these people, especially with members of the like people in the QINGBO stockade. More people get the very large rift statement. I don't know. Like, the fucking, like, QINGBO rift? The Wuling rifts? I don't know, some weird Yanese reference? The Zhuang rift? I don't know. The Tianshi rift? There are more things than just, it is big rift. But if you get their hands on Originium without proper handle, it could lead to massive infection issue. I can see why it goes stock that way. The danger so fast technology progression stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's something that they can explore, right? We don't know enough about Protocol Originium is the thing, though. Protocol Originium is, like, could potentially be a lot more stable, which is what they use in things like the AIC and everything, right? I'm just kind of causing the meme, yeah, fair. 6-7? Yes, 6-7. funny. I do think a lot of people these days just want full good stories where the world fallacy isn't the fallacy. I get that culture. Like I said, I've talked about this before. This is my tastes, right? I'm not saying that hopeful, bright, happy, escapist stories and comforting stories are worse. I just don't like them as much. They aren't my taste. Hey, deity, welcome in. Like, they just aren't my taste. I prefer stories that make me contemplate, like, myself, society, what it means to be human, the human condition. And I find stories all the more inspiring and frankly applicable to my real life when they are about trying to, like, live by your values, do what's right, live under compassion, be your authentic self, live by your ethics and morals, when that makes your life harder, because that's how it is in real life most of the time. It is harder to do the moral or ethical or compassionate thing. If it wasn't, then most people would do it. But generally speaking, doing evil or bad shit gets you advantages and benefits. That's why people do that. And I just think that's a more interesting thing to explore. But I also recognize that that kind of thing isn't there for escapism, right? I like media that causes me to contemplate instead. Or can give me things to, like, apply or inspire me in real life. But I also understand the desire for just escapism. And I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy stories like that too. I just don't generally enjoy them in, like, happy, feel-good stories like that. I just like instead consuming, like, fucking popcorn and brain rot. Like, I just enjoy, when it comes to that kind of a thing, like, I enjoy fucking, I enjoy, like, watching, like, fucking trash isekai and fantasy anime, right? I enjoy watching stuff that I'm just like, haha, this is like brain chemicals, monkey brain go burr, right? Like, last night I kind of stayed up too late because I started watching Viral Hit, and it's just a really good show. I'm just like, this is like just fucking basically like, this is like, I mean, it is like dramatic and whatnot in its own way, and it has a little darkness to it, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's fucking action, like silly popcorn, right? Like, it's just fucking like popcorn about like power fantasy of the bullied rising up and bettering themselves, and that's like cool and everything. But like, I mean, it's popcorn. About watching Sentenced to Be a Hero, which has been actually having a surprising bit more depth being introduced, but I started watching it because I wanted stupid fantasy action popcorn to enjoy. I don't always, like, I enjoy that media too, it's just, I value so much more the kind of media that can do a good job with all the other things we talked about. Oh, is Wolf also in live chat jail? Smile. Yeah, exactly. I think there are people, there's a lot of shit going on as well, and people want feel-good stories to take them out of it. Exactly. There is a lot of value in it, and I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just talking about my own tastes. I'm talking about my own personal tastes. But also, I think that is, like, part of, I mean, that's part of why, like, being goth resonates with me so much. A big part of, like, the gothic philosophy and, like, the gothic culture and, like, goth culture is about contemplation. It's about considering and thinking about things. It's not, I mean, sometimes it turns into brooding, but it's not necessarily about brooding. It's about, like, actually contemplating life and these things, and that's why so much of the literature and so much of the music is the way it is. Compared to a lot of the other, like, various different, like, alternative subcultures that exist, that is one of the big defining characteristics of the goth subculture, is that contemplation, as well as, like, that contemplation, and also that, a big focus on authenticity, although that's a lot of them as well. Punk's also very big about that. For me, being goth isn't, like, a fashion statement. For me, being goth isn't, like, being goth isn't, like, because haha funny hot goth women, because there's a huge issue with the fetishization of goth women in today's, like, media and the world and everything like that, and it's interesting to see that how that kind of takes place, and also how that, like, gets pushed back in the actual community, because, like, I do go to goth clubs and goth events, right? Because the goth subculture is based in its club scene. That's like where a lot of it's developed and where a lot of it exists. And I don't know. That's a whole. I should not get in a rant about the fetishization of goth women in modern society, because I will literally end up yapping for 40 minutes and was supposed to be progging, but it's a whole thing. But yeah, I mean, I guess for me, like, the goth culture and, like, being goth resonates with me so much. Like, I am a goth trash panda hag, but it's not because I think it's a fashion statement or it looks cool or whatnot. it's because I really resonate with like the actual culture and philosophy, and I actually do participate in the culture. I think that's a big thing with the goth scene, because it's very big about like authenticity and like self-expression. But that's a big thing about it, is that part of that whole authenticity thing is actually trying to participate in the culture. You don't have to be goth necessarily yourself to go to a goth club or enjoy a goth event or something, but you need to be engaging. We want you to engage with the culture from a place of good faith, which is part of the reason why things like dress codes exist at most of these events. It's not trying to be elitist. It is like definitely trying to be, what's the word I'm thinking of here? God, there's a very specific word for it. It is trying to gatekeep, because gatekeeping is frankly important in alternative subcultures. That is another whole fucking thing I could speak about for like 2 hours on. But a degree of healthy gatekeeping is important in alternative subcultures, because that keeps their identity. It stops them from being trodden over and mass infected by people who aren't legitimately aren't trying to, on good faith, engage with the actual culture and history and the people, as well as prevent a strong amount of like mass corporatization of it, because that's capitalism is a thing, right? It's been a big issue in the metal scene with that, with a lot of modern metal and metalcore being heavily corporatized, and there are absolutely plenty of metalhead assholes who are just elitist pieces of shit. But I do believe that it is important for a subculture to have a healthy degree of gatekeeping, because it's how we keep the culture alive. Anyway, yeah, progging. I think just like in our world, our technology and medicine already leap forward to handle so much stuff, but some places still have their issues. I can imagine why people handle crude originium, use it the wrong way, which leads to mass infection. It's a common issue in history when new stuff becomes a thing. You see pseudo-belief and medicine. Yep. I remember the claim of the World Codes. Fuck! We'll do it later, if it's not too late. Why is everyone going to jail? Are there more of you in live chat jail? Urpathy does come up in this patch. Let's go! Congrats, Soup Soup, on getting her in 30. I don't know who Soup Soup is. I don't see them in chat, but congrats! For me, being goth isn't a fashion statement, it's a lifestyle. I mean, the meme exists for a reason, right? It's the same thing in the goth community. Like, in the goth community, the whole idea, like, it gets memed on, especially because of South Park, the whole, like, poser thing. But, like, that is kind of a legitimate thing, just not as in, like, necessarily a toxic way. Like I said, healthy gatekeeping is a thing, right? Yeah, gatekeeping is important in all niches regardless of medium or IRL/digital. I will gatekeep guns through skill too, like how like how WH30k USD is gatekept by money. It's funny. Next 5 smart. Okay, we'll do it later when we do dailies then. Oh, TANGTANG, Soup Soup. Gotcha. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't register that. I'm fucking Chinese and I didn't register that. But yeah, TANGTANG as in Soup Soup. I get you. Is TANGTANG the same pronunciation though? Is it the same tones? I'm not sure if it is. Chinese, but well, the thing is, like, I don't know, is like, I forget what Soup's. I'd have to see like the actual characters of her name. I don't know if her name's actually is Soup Soup, because there are five like accents in Chinese. Cantonese it is Tong, exactly, yeah. In Cantonese it's Tong, and then Mandarin is it Tong? It's Tong or Tong? I forget. I don't remember. My Mandarin's fucking terrible, chat. Alright, perfect. We lost a bunch of viewers from that long yap session. Good, we've weeded out the weak. Only the strong may remain. Those who can not just tolerate, but accept and enjoy the random tangential yap that has nothing to fucking do with what we're doing on stream. Anyway, progging.
A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
So an uprising did take place.
We got locked up here and are totally in the dark. Those stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city.
Okay, another quick aside. I would just, because I'm just thinking about this. I mean, one of the interesting ways they can approach, like, Aripathy and, like, the issues with Originium is, you know, in these kinds of communities like the Stockade that don't have as access to the logistics and processing technology to have, like, widespread Aripathy medication. As well as, I'm kind of hoping that the direction they kind of go with Landbreakers is that their ether bullshits helps them cure or combat Aripathy. Because that is a very, very legitimate reason why these suffering communities or individuals might join up with the Landbreakers. Because they can help cure their Aripathy, right? So they don't die a horrible... Dying from Aripathy is fucking terrible, chat. It is a horrible disease. You literally grow crystals in your organs and muscle fibers and are racked with constant pain. And have to be very careful not to infect those you care about. And when you die, you literally turn into a crystal statue and explode in Originium dust and become a dirty bomb that infects fucking everyone around you. Like, it's a horrifying disease.
Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save TANGTANG.
There.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel. And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away.
Oh no!
I must find him.
This is too dangerous. We
Not
should move as a
Rani.
team. TANGTANG might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves.
Let's go, Supremest of Chiefs!
I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wuling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened.
That might not be the healthiest coping
He's
mechanism.
keeping everything to himself.
Yeah, exactly.
He's only playing along with the chief for now.
Aw, jeez. Aw,
Fear
jeez,
those
Rick.
breakers.
Aw, jeez, Rick.
Oh no. I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out of our blood.
Yeah?
Waterbell likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs.
Let's go!
Maybe she can do it.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Alright, give her a gun.
Gutsy. I like that.
Yeah, I bet you
the
do,
stockade is
waifu.
our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out.
Alright, Mother Fu.
I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out of prison.
And then when no one is looking, embrace her tenderly but firmly off screen. They're postponing Aripathy by getting high, right? RA Landbreakers? Maybe. Maybe that's what their ether shit, maybe their ether shit helps with that. If ether came from what I think it is, yeah, that, dying from collapse also not fun. Yeah, that is also interesting. I've heard a few of the theories between like the ether and the ether side potentially being where the collapsals are from and everything. So, you know, that would be interesting if they link it back to the Arknights lore that way. Sounds like an advanced version of Gout, a significantly worse version, but yes, I mean Gout sucks. Don't get me wrong, but like. Sounds like pot and cancer. Let's go ether. Landbreakers are just hippies. Incredibly violent, savage hippies. Wait, is it therefore Steve Jobs died? Haha. Scattered diary entry. Many of our elders were killed in that battle against Wuling City. I'm not against vengeance. But we shouldn't let these breakers lead us by the nose. Those outsiders are just gonna treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro, Supreme Chief, allow this to happen? I mean, I'm sure they fucking tried.
You recognize these?
I read research papers about them in Wuling.
Of course you did. On Nerd's
Stockaders
Daughter.
make these for loved ones who pass
Oh
away.
shit. Well, okay.
Water flows through them. The chimes sound like whispers from beyond.
Okay, that's actually kind of
They
touching.
also believe
And very
that
good world
wishes
building.
made to bamboo water chimes would receive blessings and answers.
Oh, okay. That's kind of beautiful. That's some very interesting world building there. The bucket is full of clean water. This place seems to be a source of water for QINGBO, Stockade. Despite being so close to the very large rift. Oh, wait, we already read this part, was it? Oh, that reminds me. How do I fill water again? Why do I have to click these manually and only do them 2 at 10 at a time? Whose idea was this to make this so painfully manual? I guess maybe it's supposed to be like representative of the fact that it takes manual effort to fill up a bunch of bottles with water, but bleh.
The gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it.
Wait, why didn't it activate? Oh, you have to click? Sploosh! I love splooshing all over shit. Never used the orgy, so they're getting fucked over anyway. This is why you're in live chat jail, Acid!
The switch to turn the bridge is up there.
I'm annoyed by this by 10s. I wasn't the one bugged by that. Yeah. I mean, like, I kind of get it. They're trying. It's supposed to be like, man, it takes so much effort to. It takes effort to do this, right? But also, I'm annoyed it takes effort to do this. Even if it's like the most minor amount of effort. Still can't swim. All right. It was so bad it was hidden in VOD chats. Yeah, I had to manually review it. You're making me manually review your messages, Accent. Yeah, I think they aren't actually hidden. It's just that I have to manually review and put them through before the chat scrolls past it. But that means that I have to do it before like 2 more messages come in. Which, as you know, I get distracted and miss chat sometimes, so. No more drowning! Ah, fuck. God damn it. Hi, John, a lot too. There is a lot of water here. This is a very wet area and very wet, moist people. I can't believe Mifu was once a very wet and moist person as well.
Running out of air.
Oh no. Talking barrels? I'm not hearing things right.
You will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels.
Maybe shut up if you're hiding.
I'll go first.
Also, you know, maybe poke a hole in it.
Watchguard? I know you are kind. Don't kill me.
I know you are kind. Legitimate fear.
Bosun!
You're only this far in. Shush, JD! We definitely didn't just spend 20 minutes yapping about Defiant Hope writing and my tastes towards these things, and then like random bullshit about the goth community and why a healthy amount of gatekeeping is good for alternative subcultures. Definitely not. No, we have been like very locked in on story blocking.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday.
Yep. Look, if the Tianshi wanted to just run through here and kill everyone, they probably could.
We're so worried about her that
well, actually, they're kind of having a resource issue right now, but...
So worried about her that you reign off.
Look, they're clearly not very strong.
To our chief and save her.
Mifu, not everyone is as strong and tough as you are, okay? Sometimes people have to just survive. You're really good at parlaying, you know that.
Gotta do anything to save my skin.
Honestly, fair. Stuff out there.
Sorry to ask, but could you get my brother out of his barrel?
Smash. Mifu smash.
That's easy.
Nope, Chen cut. Feel the sword, Chen. Okay, that was so unnecessary.
serious
Now
rush
she's just
to jam
showing
the bridge
off.
actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work again.
Guess we gotta go
Sounds like a
goosh
job
more.
for our jet drone.
So you've got the tools. Oh, great. Turn the mechanisms first. We'll wait for you on the bridge.
It's sploosh time, chat.
We should activate this mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, admin.
I really have to test streaming out and see how far I'd get before being banned without even trying to, while actively trying not to get banned. Smile. I mean, it's actually fairly difficult to get banned. Demonetized is a whole different story, but... Yes, indeed, very locked into the story. See, Wolf gets it. Wolf a real one. I like these two characters because I probably want to be one of them if I existed in Talos. So you know what? Fair. I think people do like to imagine themselves as like the grand heroes or the important characters, but let's be real. Most of us would just be these normal civilians trying to just survive in such a crazy world. We couldn't just pull them out? Nah, why do that when Chen can do Chen things? Chen didn't want to get her hands dirty. True. Iron Boatswain and Rusty Hook. Truly people's people. I am definitely these guys. Smile.
It's turning! There are 2 more rotating mechanisms. We'll go to the bridge and point them out to you.
I mean, I'm sure at some point we'll see a bartender. I'll be like, oh, it's me. How long must we hide? 3 days? We'll starve to death. I say we hide till tomorrow. They'll definitely get themselves killed at Wuling. Then we'll jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the currents to sword-quenching marsh. Genius! But what should we do if they keep someone on watch? Distract them with fireworks. How? If you're riding buckets on the currents, how are you going to keep fireworks dry? What about the blights? Then we'll pray to Lady Luck. Fair. Sometimes that's the best you can do. Ooh, platform. Oh no, platform. Ooh, platform. Oh, fine. Okay, be that way, game. Apparently I'm not allowed to be down there. Wait, I see stuff. Wait, I can't get to that stuff right now, can I? Oh, wait, can I? No, these are too low. This is not a jumping puzzle. Or... is it? Nope. I mean, I fucked that up anyway, but I definitely can't clear that. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to be down there. That is like such a tiny step game. Fine, be that way. Fine, we'll do critical path game. Ooh, chest first. Ooh, zipline first. Go on, Chen, pick those up for me. Hell yeah. Little slug boy!
High threat hostile
Oh, wait.
detected. Stay alert.
I think he's fine. He's good already.
A blade unsheathed, it's light. Leave it down. Ready to strike. Face your ass. Let's go. Ever seen this?
Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him. Interesting. You know what? Fuck it. Bonk.
Fought with both.
Pupa? Grove Nymph Pupa? Why do they have a Grove Nymph Pupa on them? More ore! Oh wait, no, is this the same? This is the same ore from earlier. Never mind. Wow, we have not progressed a lot. We're just now looping back there. Rover and Trailblazer have spent their time bartending now. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. There's just a very funny fucking line from that Wua event. Because I did it off stream, unfortunately. I just limited streaming time, but I did it off stream that I was just like, this fucking man's. Where is it? I saved the screenshot. You are too generous, may I ask, is there a secret to your mixed drinks? Listen to your heart. Ah, while we obsess over recipes and ratios, you have already reached a higher spiritual plane? I've heard some mixologists can resonate with guests. By the way, I hate the term mixologist, chat. I have run a craft cocktail bar. I am But this is like, that is kind of one of my biggest obsessions and things to nerd out in is craft cocktails. I hate the term mixologist. I come from a family of like doctors and engineers and scientists, and what we do is not comparable to what actual ologies are. Anyway, curiously will the guest soul by breathing at the same frequency. One look, and everything the guest desires appears clear in the eyes. So, can you see what I desire? To become stronger. You saw right through me. I truly have a long way to go. Fucking yockles, I swear. Hooray! Oh, shit, down.
You got a really useful device right there.
I know we can't make this jump, but I want to try anyway! Oh shit, we almost landed on the thing below, but it's apparently not a real platform. Up. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go this way. Up. Oh shit, I thought I wasn't gonna make that one. That's how we get to this.
Finally done. Time to break our Supreme Chief out of jail.
True, but there's also probably free shit over here. And I love free shits. Wait, didn't we go through this way earlier? Am I crazy? We've definitely gone through this way earlier.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
It's working. Those two didn't lie to us. Where did they go?
Isn't cocktail mixing not just chemistry? It is, but like the actual degree of chemistry, quote unquote, happening is not exactly that deep.
We gotta save TANGTANG first.
Barologist. A bartender is a bartender is a bartender is a bartender. It's a Hugh Laurie or Hugh. I think it was Hugh Jackman once said that. As a quote from him saying that like it doesn't matter, like an actor is an actor is an actor is an actor. It doesn't matter if you're like a top tier celebrity. It doesn't matter if you're a struggling actor just trying to get tiny gigs to make it. Or an actor is an actor is an actor. And it's just kind of how I view it with bartending. A bartender is a bartender is a bartender. Now, mind you, molecular mixology I think is actually appropriate because there is a high degree of interest in chemistry and what that goes into that. Like, you are actually making, it's not exactly like it's an area of study necessarily, right? But you are making use of like actual chemistry and some interesting techniques there. But even then, it's not nearly that deep. We're not fucking chemical engineers. We're not even doing stuff that is like as complicated as most like fucking high school chemistry experiments you do for projects, right? If anything, bartending is more, I mean, yeah, technically it's chemistry, but it's more about balancing flavor profiles and whatnot. It's more like culinary arts than anything else. What you're trying to do with your drinks is to create specific like experiences and to create like, and to like have good flavor balances and flavor profiles. That's not really as much of a hard science as it is more of an art. What did HSL call bartenders? Drinksmiths? True. I think they call them drinksmiths. Did you see the floating guy? The floating guy. It's a floating guy, Renz. Also, welcome in, Renz. Good to see you. Floating guy. Oh, why is it spinning on its own? Smile. 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 Hey, guys, the kill. Get him a little wet first.
In position.
Let me help.
Ah, I wanted to do this first.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Together, we made this victory happen.
Memo, fanning the hatred. Hatred does not disappear. Blood does not wash clean. The dead do not forgive. Fair. Very, very fair.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
Some goodies? Goodies. I mean, I assume she's talking about a chest. They normally say that in response to chest. Ooh. This is fun. Fuck! That's less fun. I didn't see that there was a hole there.
Are we collecting
Ah!
those? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
I don't think I can get up there. Ah! Well, whatever.
We need to lower the bridge. But that mechanism looks really hard to reach.
I guess we're supposed to go upstairs. Okay, so we were supposed to go upstairs for something. Go over here, though? Sounds more like it. Okay. Ah, it's actually the reason we're supposed to go up here. Oh! Damn it. Fuck! I'm so bad at platforming, chat. How did I do this the first time? No problem. I feel like this is reachable. Huh! Damn it. Wait, doesn't Chen dash forward? Did she do it in the air? Did she do it in the air? Oh, she can't do it in the air. Damn it, I can't use this for tech. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Critical path.
Leave the fiercest battle to me.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Nice. It's working.
Because I fixed it? Oh, I fixed the floating guy? Oh. Question mark? I like that you have to manually pick up everything if you don't want to in small touches of convenience. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice, and it's nice that, you know, your ops do. It's like they added these little details that also kind of bring the characters more to life, right? They don't just stand there staring at random shit on the ground. They like actually interact with it. Oh. Necessary damage!
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Definitely very necessary.
Good work, everyone.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Yeah, and even if your ops don't pick them up too, like, you still just get mailed them if you miss them, right? Bonk!
Is it Debuff Cooling? Ready to fight!
I'm with you. Ready to strike.
Nope. That does 12k? What?
Super strong tore it open.
Huh? That wasn't a crit. That is 12k? Oh, I guess they were also crystalled. Warning from a beast tamer. Careful, this raker beast is a wild one. Locking up does nothing to tame it. Based on my family's knowledge of rakers, with those with steel-like tails and lightning-keen eyes are the true sovereigns of their beasts. This one has the potential to rule them all! Legends say that my ancestor tamed a raker with a blind left eye when he first arrived. The beast only listened to his command, fought along his side, and chomped splatters like desserts. The man and the beast eliminated many threats when QINGBO Stockade was built. My ancestor treated it like family, but when he passed away, his raker brother left the stockade that very night and disappeared into the grove. And the raker we now have caged is probably a progeny from the legend from over a century ago. If I could tame it, this one would far surpass its own forefather. Neat. What the fuck is a raker?
Man, the
Oh, it's part of
Stockaders
the
tried to
investigation.
tame wildlife this ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beast in battle. Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
You know, suffering, hatred, not really being able to find enough food.
Ready to strike. Go.
Oh, wait, shit, I thought it was PogChamp.
Leave now and flash!
How would you do that?
Bonk.
Set
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I think you can do more pixel forward if you jump sideways and glide. Interesting. So weird to do. It's like Apex Legends, the Apex Legends thingy. I'm not familiar with that movement tech in Apex. I know about super jumping, which is just so fucking weird, but manga ai.
Stop! Where do you think you're going? And how did you get in?
Some stockaders attack us on sight, but
We're
not
all
you.
part of the Stockade fam. I don't know why we split ourselves into different factions. But things have happened, and I'm powerless to stop it. I think I know your plans, but I'll pretend I've never seen you.
Appreciate it. What are you doing here?
Finding my little pet. It ran away from home.
A little
Yes,
pet ran away from home?
It's a spotted raker beast.
Oh.
I've been pretty good with beasts since I was a little girl. So Ranyi made me tame a few beasts to help guard our homes.
Ranyi?
Yeah, I couldn't persuade him otherwise. The stockade got itself into a big mess recently. The fight spooked the raker beast and it fled for the hills. If you run into it, be extra careful.
Don't trust her, she's AI. Smile. The only AI we trust is our Lord and Savior, Nurosama and Evil. So it's not here. Ooh, would you look at that?
All hands.
Regional gear template crate, gear templates, blah 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 blah. Gear templates near a culprit, blah 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 blah. Okay. Shit, I don't have any Serenites on me. I should probably have brought that with me. What's over here? Orlean! I don't know if I can. I don't have liquid Serenites on me. I should have brought some with me. I didn't think of that. Meat creature! Get it! Yeah, I don't have any ults. This guy? Cool. Bonk! Bonk. 16k crit? Why am I even basic comboing that? For SB, obviously, but... Okay, fuck it. Oh my god, it targeted that guy. Damn it. How did you miss all of them? Oh my, the tiniest fucking sidestep. God, her final strike is so slow. It would appear I don't have liquid Serenite. You didn't play when the patch was 30 minutes old. When they dropped the patch, they skipped the quick stash again by reversing half the functionality. What's this supposed to be? Oh no. Bring me to free shits. There are lads over there.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Okay, go for it, Bennett. I love free shit. I really need to do exploring and stuff. Oh no, he's stunned! He can't use combo skill! No more kidnappings, yo.
Good work, everyone.
Ever seen this?
Damn monomate creature. Even anything over here? Is this just like for some random quest, I guess? It was a hotfix and compensation in about an hour or two. Oh. Ooh, free shit. I thought that was a fire pit. The free shit kind of made it look like water. Okay, that's where we came from. Alright, that's all the side shit. Back on critical path. Oh. What if I fill my bottles with lights? Was this?
Coward! You actually got some skills!
This guy kind of looks like stainless. Why are you beating him with a piece of bamboo?
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard! Hold on. You... pink-haired suck-ass. Mifu! Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
Oh, I guess he's in a sarcasm sub-race? Huh. I don't know.
Those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something. They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make
I like how his name
QINGBO
is Calm
Stockade
Stockade
their
Residence, but we just watched him try to beat a man to death.
Off these lands.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said.
Yep.
There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious strong function.
Yeah, they literally have a lightning goddess
So
on
you
their
were just
side.
waiting for a war you can win. Huh?
Ha!
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
All this hating
Very
on
calm
Wuling
Stockade
is really
resident, indeed.
unnecessary.
Is it?
I'm not a hater. I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please spare them.
Maybe try to
know
have some
I'm
empathy,
asking a
Chen.
lot, but the recent
They've been through a
blight
lot.
tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this. Not even the chief herself. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster.
Oh.
This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which
Oh.
is why they fell for those lies.
This man
That's
gonna
why-
stab your ass. Oh, nope, just a punch. That could have been much worse.
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Oh! That's a big boy.
Stop him, Chen.
Quickly. Cut his Achilles tendon. He can't run then. Hamstring his ass. Wait, you could have just whistled this entire time.
Time for revenge, me fam!
Me fam! Murkum! That is a big amino spore.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger.
I thought they keep
And
in our long sub race. That's what I assumed, is that they would be a long sub race instead of Yanese. Really need the physical susceptibility / breach female units, you know, hitting 16k on Ember orders. What do you mean? You have if you need a physical susceptibility unit, you have Aya, Ardelia. Ardelia is the only other physical susceptibility unit right now. They don't have 4 ears like others. 4 ears? Question mark. People really are just so racist in Arknights, goddammit. Those pipe faces. Nothing like dehumanizing your enemies to make genocide easy to accept in it. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Lot of them. Watch out. These ones are tougher.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your end awaits. Cast off as cast.
Get him!
Ready to strike. Take your end.
Oh, no stamina.
Is everyone all right?
Much of the people got human and animal ears. Yeah, but Sarkaz and lungs have horns instead. Yeah, Sarkaz and lungs have horns instead of ears. Well, on the topic of pipe faces, I hate how the Lambreakers are related to Sarkaz. Are they? I didn't know that. I haven't done a lot of the side quests, so I don't know if this Lambreaker lore I'm not familiar with. I also still haven't done like Wolfguard's quest, if that might have some of it.
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually pretty good at fighting.
As far as I knew, the only Sarkaz faction in the game is the Cabal.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own.
Oh wait, I still has physical stability? Forgot.
What about my fool of a baby brother?
We
No
murdered
idea.
him.
Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Oh, sheesh. This is so frustrating. What is Neferith planning to do to QINGBO Stockade?
She is
Oh
manipulating
wait,
hate.
Higgy, when you
turning
mentioned the
this
4
place into a
ears, are you
permanent
talking
thorn
about
in
Minos?
Wuling's side.
Like the bull people? Because yeah, they don't have
Must
4 ears.
find
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the stockade traders. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up ahead.
Alright, time to press our advance.
But we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing
We got it. It's fine, daughter.
Is it all over?
Waterbell? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not getting past them when you started a battle here.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way. What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
Smart. We love rogues. We need more of them. And not murder rogues like, Rossi. Okay, I need more caffeine. Gotta let the chief take
Avoiding
command
direct
ASAP.
encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
They locked the chief up there.
Time for a
We gotta
team
hurry.
sneak check. Fortunately, everyone on the team except for Daughter is agility based, so probably got pretty good sneak stats. Ooh, a thing. I feel like there's no reason to go down there just yet. I really need to focus on critical path stuff, chat.
All hands,
Getting
stay
distracted.
alert
Ooh,
for orders.
Orly. Come back, you
Oh.
piece of shit!
Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
The fuck did it go? Oh, is it just looping? Huh. Huh.
It's
There we go.
round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Chet, you've seen us grab like 50 of these. What is wrong with you? Okay, now I have a teleport point. I should probably go and get some Zeronite. Yeah, I didn't realize that before. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many Minos that show up in, like, original Arknights. Like, I think the main one I can think of is, like, Bison, and he doesn't even show up in, like, the main story. He's just part of Code of Rule. Which, now I think about it, very funny that their representative is, literally called Bison. Alright, we're gonna do Knights now. Sirenite. God, I am so bad at pronouncing that consonant. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? I also like the endless repeat of lines in the summarize that. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad as Dragon's Dogma, though. I'll say that much. And I do like that they talk. It is kind of cute that they talk and have, like, that little injection of personality. But also, yeah, the repetition kind of gets to you after a point. Are we ever gonna get Calm Stockade Resident's name? Or are we just gonna pretend he doesn't have one? We're gonna use Darenites because we're rich people. We don't use water like the peasants. It's just a shortcut. Okay. You know, maybe actually, now that I think about it, though, the humans with animal ears are all animals that have ears on the top of their head. But, like, cows and bulls have ears on the side of their head, so that might be why they don't have 4 ears. I'm trying to think. Because, like, are there other animals that have ears on the side of their head? Because having, like, cow ears on the top of your head would be kind of awkward, because that's not how cow ears actually are. So that might be why the Minos have, like, don't have 2 sets of ears, because then they have these, like, cow ears just kind of flopping about right above their human ears.
They got more stockade prisoners here. I have to free my fam. You go on ahead.
Bet.
I'll see you soon.
Hooray! Fuck is the— aw, cute. Ah, fuck, I just touched my piercing. Think they could get 2 a voice knife if you can get enough while in the team. Ooh, yeah, that would be cute. Yeah, it's also weird that Ember keeps being like, oh, we're looking for these. The thing that we have looked for and take and grabbed like 50 goddamn times. I'll keep an eye out, I guess. Damn it. These elevators seem really inefficient use for the average everyday person. Maybe that's part of the point, though. Maybe they aren't supposed to be regularly used, right? Like, having this creates a barrier to their usage.
She's safer here.
That voice. It's already here.
Sexy sarcasm, man! Okay, real quick, before sexy sarcasm, man, I'm gonna grab some caffeine real quick. I have some Hags over here in my handbag. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright, it's time for a sexy sarcasm man! I assume he's a sarcasm, I'm not actually sure.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron-E.
What are the other horned races now that I think about it? Second, Sarkaz, Arknights. What are the... Just like, he has a very unique, or like a very like distinct tail. And I'm wondering if there are other Sarkaz tribes that have those kinds of tails that we know about. Jaw tails don't seem to be like that. Vampires don't even have tails. I think Banshee tails, maybe. Do the Banshees even have tails? Man, there's a lot of sarcasm that don't have tails. Cyclopses have tails? Why do so many sarcasms not have tails? Huh, okay, whatever. Mifu also has a weird tail. Well, it's because they're a Keelan. We were talking about this earlier. Or at least we think they're a Keelan, but I don't think Keelan don't seem to be Sarkaz as far as we know. But like the Keelan, like Lazy has a similar tail. Similar floofy tail. And so do like some Longs have. Like I always thought that like the Keelan were a Long subrace, but they say that she's Sarkaz. I wonder if maybe they're like misracing her though. Maybe she's not actually a Sarkaz. They just think she is because the horn. But then it doesn't make sense for them to assume she's a Sarkaz. It makes sense for them to assume that she's a Long because Longs have horns and are the more common ones here. Banshees have no tails. They have aura. Maybe they just started the Qilin race? Yeah, maybe. Maybe she just doesn't feel like correcting them. Horned means horns, not horny. Never mind, you're spouting nonsense. Yes, you are. I want more actual band to be unlocked through trust system. True. That would be great. Ronnie, no.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
That's why she's in a cage. Spoken like a truly toxic brother. Stick your sister in a cage to keep her safe.
Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand
God damn it, this
enterprise.
sexy sarcasm man has such a sexy voice.
Hatred
if evil, therefore hot.
Never builds anything great.
God damn, what else that tail do though?
Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
Oh no. New powers?
They're leaving.
Save Tangtang first.
Mother Fu has priorities. She needs her brats to be tamed. Puppy girls are a thing? Yeah. Inez from OG is a Caprine, but she... Oh, Cabernet? Yeah, she's a Cabernet, but she trims her horn to look like a Sarkaz. Yeah. And people thought she's one. Yeah, it was a survival... It was like a survival technique of hers. To survive in old school Casdell. She carved her horns to look like one. I do really enjoy it when they actually... Like, when W just casually drops that twice. Like, W just, like, casually drops, like, oh, did it hurt when you carved your horns to make yourself look like a Sarkaz? And Nina's just like, no. and then just randomly lore drops later on that she's a Caprine in casual conversation. Oh, that was the wrong order to do that. Why are they beating his corpse?
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We handled that fight well.
I need like my scanner, right? Damn it.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
Oh no, SOS! It's a little robot boy. People mistake certain pink cat as a dog for 2 years. It is so funny to me that the original artist for Gigi had to like
Mild fever.
like so when for those who don't know what
She's
Shirao
probably just having
was
a
all
bad
about in
dream from all the
Arknights,
stress.
this character Golden Glow got teased like 2+ years before she actually got released, and the entire time people kept calling her Pink Dog because she didn't have an official name yet, or at least like a publicly released name yet. Because she's actually this type of cat that has floopy ears, and the original artist, after like they finally like revealed her, was like, I finally get to tell people she's a cat. They've been calling my character I designed Pink Dog this entire time. Pink Corone, my beloved. Scottish Fold Cat. Yeah, that's it, Renz. Thank you. Oh no. The shot.
Don't go!
Oh no.
Tantang, father and I will return with food from Wuling. No one will starve
Yeah,
anymore.
see, it's maybe a little understandable that they hate the Woolingers if they blame them for all of their problems. If they blame them,
Once
like,
you are
if
old
like
enough
they
to
blame
hold
them
hand
for
cannon steady,
the calamity
I'll
that
let you
happened,
pop shots.
that left their people literally
Right now,
starving.
I need you to look after our homes.
I think the hate's a
We'll be
little
back soon.
understandable. If their people are literally starving to the point where they have to go rob Woolingers to have enough food for their families. Tong, no!
Father, please don't die. Please! Use polite intention!
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
Tang, why are you here? Your eye! Who did this?
Oh no, this is when she lost her eye!
Not hard anymore. But I'm so sleepy.
It's probably the blood loss.
It's okay, baby sis. Just sleep. We will be home.
Oh my
when you
god.
wake up.
His voice acting performance is really hitting right now.
Tang-tang?
You can hear him trying to keep it together for his little sister. Yeah, they're already doing a much better job with the story in this patch already, in this chapter.
Dark mask. It's you. I was dreaming about past again.
People sad indeed. Sad.
Wait! Where's my big bro?
Like, they're doing a very good job with this entire, like, faction narrative right now, which is what I was wanting to see from Arknights this entire time. We just didn't get that in, Valley 4 because the Landbreakers are so cartoonishly evil. And I'm hoping that they develop them a bit more. But this is the kind of shit that Arknights is really good at, which is, like, doing a really solid job with, like, faction politics and, you know, generational hates and geopolitics and these kinds of things, creating a nuanced, understandable conflict between like the Qingbo, Stockade, and Wuling. Like, they're doing a really good job with this so far, and I'm really happy to see them hitting like this, because this is definitely the kind of shit like the Arknights writers are very good at. He's with the sheer.
Big bro's in danger!
They're going
Don't
to
be
turn him
rash.
into a monster.
What can you do? Let go! Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
Ooh, the little subtle eye movement there when she said that.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him?
Oh!
Then let go of me!
Duty versus compassion. Duty versus love. Mifu is so conflicted.
Too?
Ponder!
No objections? Then I'll take that as a yes.
That's not how consent works, TANGTANG, but I get you.
Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Man, girl must have had a great nap. She is filled with energy. Memory, Ranyi. Oh, memo, Ranyi. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wuling, and still believes that the Tianshi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianshi whose stupidity devastated the north, father wouldn't have had to risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade, and TANGTANG's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her. She is my only family left. Big bro, no! Lime. Nothing beats the nightmare sleep. It wakes you up real fast. True, her adrenaline is already going. And they've been taking camera work cues from Wuwa because these close-up animals make the yap interesting to watch. Yeah, no, they're doing a really good job with that, which is nice to see. Like, I want more of these games to take a page from Wuwa's book and do a really good job with like the shot composition and using the cinematography techniques to really add to the storytelling, because those are important aspects of storytelling in this kind of a medium.
Did you make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but dancing a stockade just blew up in my face. 5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep, and now you are bouncing around.
Did you expect anything less?
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman, and I never ask for your help. Back on topic. Those weirdos who use me to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Oh shit.
Neferth is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wuling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockade.
Li Fang, why did you just int?
And she's just handed them a knife.
True. Oh no, we didn't get to hear the voice line. Sad. Huh? Huh?
What's that?
Tiny fight.
Mine, take right on my way.
Leave it to me.
Take this! Shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Get crushed. I see a big gold chest. Fuck, there's a hole. I want the game to copy it too, because so far Wu has been experimenting on the camera angles for a little more than a year now. Yeah. Finally got some copium parts going. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, Orlin!
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds
Fun
are
little
really
puzzles.
dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Just don't go off them recklessly. Don't just fall off of things and kill yourself trying to get the Orlin. Heard. At least we can stare at Ember's gorgeous Sancta form while we wait for this to very slowly rise up. Rise up, QINGBO Stockade. Rise up! Ah, fuck me! God damn it. Huh! There we go.
A bleed unsheathed. It's like
Strike! They can't handle my leg!
Memo, a traitor. Take out some of the trails to trap those cowards, but keep in mind that this is still our stockade. Do not destroy everything. Once we conquer Wuling with Big Bro, we'll return and build an even bigger and better and prettier stockade! With blackjack and hookers. Should maybe stop fucking around with this. I should maybe actually, Oh no, wait, shit! Oh, shit, yeah, oh, no, no! I actually have to go this way. Fuck! This area is so hazardous for old people, literal jungle gym. Only the young get to explore this area. Yeah, they've kind of made strides in shot composition and timing by now, and it shows. Yeah, no, Wu was doing an incredible job with making their game incredibly cinematic, and huge props to Kuro for that. The thing is, like I've talked about before, though, like, MiHoYo knows how to do that shit. They've been doing it in Honkai Impact 3rd for, like, a solid year plus, if not longer, with Part 2. It's just they haven't been doing it until a bit more recently with their other games, as far as I know. ZZZ, you know, goes with the visual novel format, so theirs is a bit different, but HSR's got better towards the end of 3.x. No. There we go. I love free shit! You don't need to jump over there, Jinx. Oh, I do! There's an Orlean! What do you want, Wang Ju?
Supreme Chief! Why are you here? I thought Big Bro said you're sick. This is great.
Stuck her in a cage.
Support Big Bro. The wishy-washy people will finally go along. We can finally get revenge on Wuling.
This man's got the stutter.
Avenge my ma.
Does Ron Yi support vengeance?
Big Bro to do this.
I don't know if force is the right word. I think, like Daughter said, they kind of just handed him a knife. Come here, you glowing piece of shit. Now! Now come back! Fuck. I guess I can run over there in the meantime while waiting on it. Grab this chest too. Alright, I see you coming here, you piece of shit. Yoink!
Round and shiny. Oh,
fuck.
This is the actual size of Orlean.
Do we do this puzzle now? I mean, we're already here. Do I have to get it to that one, right? Which of you can move? You can move. You can move. That was fast. Gotta be careful to scare them now. Or to drown in the meantime. Since it'll reset the puzzle. I have my vape in my teeth right now. Meat creature? Meat creature? Not meat creature. If it's a meat creature, using your teammates' skills will teleport them to it. Looks like it's just a shortcut. Okay. 'Cause ZZ has been using comic book style sparingly these days, and it feels kind of bad. I know it's less work for them, but I want it used more because it feels dynamic. Yeah, it's also just like a really nice, unique storytelling device they use that you don't really see, right? Like, I enjoy that about it. I miss the 1.0 feeling as much as I hate the TV. Everything else is just good. I really liked TV mode, but I also get that I was very much the minority in that opinion. Let's go, Tubeman! Give me your essence, Tubeman. Allow me to consume you. Nom nom, slurp, slurp, slurp. I can get over there. No! Okay, not. Maybe not. I like for a one-time thing, but its main focus would be tedious. Yeah, the thing about the TV mode is that they actually it gave them a lot of creative freedom to do interesting things with it, right? Like, we had TV mode side quests where you did like a little side-scrolling Gallagher style thing. The systems allowed them to do the prophecy. Where we got like a fun RPG event, like an RPG questline out of it. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff they could do with the TV mode. It gave them some fun flexibility on things. And it was interesting to see what they used it to, like, what kind of weird game mechanics they could adapt with it. But again, I recognize I was very much in the minority in enjoying those. It was a huge, huge point of, like, displeasure. Very vocal displeasure from the community.
There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of
It looks really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
Ow. Damn it, they even get the next hit in from Li Fong. Time to warn Tubemen to get away from Jinx. No! No, they cannot escape. I will consume their essence for the sake of capitalism. They must give their souls for the Walmarts. Slurp, slurp, nom, nom, nom. So, are these like baby raker beasts then? Or like these little guys? Are you a little raker beast? Oh, look at it go. It's so cute. I still want to eat them. I still want meat, but they're cute.
I heard
more essence.
Sansa killed Rangi's father. And QINGBO Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago.
They were very affected by it.
That's just Asian history. That doesn't matter anymore.
No, it matters, TANGTANG.
Really tough back then. Even Drone the Lightning.
And I think you recognizing that as a leader is probably important.
Serious grudges to settle with them, but not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Oh, agreed. Like, this is not the appropriate way to handle this.
Shut up, madwoman. It's none of your business.
Man, imagine having compassion and empathy. Couldn't it be TANGTANG? But I do think it's important for her to recognize it's not just ancient history. What happens if I spray him with liquid cyanide? Yo, let's go! Radioactive slug! Does it need more? Nope. Thank you, radioactive slug. I will be happy if they remove the time limit altogether. Oh wait, I hope Hypergear doesn't listen to the vocal minority on Enfield's community where they want shorter time for Umbral and make it the equivalent of time attack endgame tower in some games. Yeah, I really don't want them to do that, and I kind of doubt they will, if I'm being completely honest. But why we play a slug with Gatorade? Because we want to give it superpowers. Look, that slug now has Zeronite's radioactive superpowers. That is Slugman right there. And Slugman will save the slug people. Slugman is the hero that is not the hero that they deserve, but the hero that they need. Damn it. Exactly, it's Zeronite's powered slug immune to blights. In their times of need, the slugs will will need a hero, and Slugman will be there. Oh wait, shit, I'm not using PogChamp, I forgot. Oh, there's another one alive. Damn it, Chen, you hit the wrong one. I probably should have just hanged him in there.
A well-deserved victory.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Almost there. That's where they went.
Almost there. Soon we can farm the copium ores. That's an interesting one. Wait, shit. There we go. All the slug will explode harder now. Smile. Is Zeronite even dangerous to handle? It's liquid cancer. Is it liquid cancer? It's not originium. I don't know if we know if there are negative effects associated with Zeronite. We just know that it was something that Penguin and the peeps back there worked together to develop because they don't have the originium capacity over here to have the power generation they need. I think that might actually just be me making that might just be me extrapolating. I don't know how much information we've gotten on it. We just know that it was used to solve a resource issue they had, but I assume it's because they didn't have the originium ore capacity. Like that, it's not a natural resource they have much of, which we can see from how little originium ore we're able to get here. Green Pompeii in the making. Hey, Mad Hermit, by the way, it's good to see you. I assume Zeronite are hot and cold that cleanse water. It's like alkaline because it's from dense ash. It's a transform type of originium. The only issue with that, Mad Hermit, is there is no originium used in its creation. Like, it's made out of dense carbon. I finally understand why the vocal minority of gacha players hate Endfield. Zeronite batteries still use hella originium? Yeah, the batteries do. But that's because they're batteries, right? We don't know, like, the battery component is from the originium, but they use the same amount of originium as the HC Valley batteries do, right? But they generate more power, which suggests that Zeronites might be some kind of amplifying material, but that doesn't necessarily make them, like, cancerous. It also doesn't necessarily mean that they're related to originium, at least in the sense of, like, its actual composition, right? Like, we don't know if it has anything, if it can cause erypathy. We just know that batteries with Zeronite in them, with the same amount of originium, produce more power. Yeah, exactly. Zeronite is a mystery right now. I'm just, based on the information we know, I think it's fairly safe to say that at the very least there isn't anything to suggest that, like, it's going to have similar consequences to originium. Like, we still need to use originium for power. That's how the batteries still work, but they're more efficient. You didn't listen to the files? No worries, Higgy. I don't even know. We're just yapping. T2 is close to the dry battery for automobile. Oh, interesting. We'll see. I'll see what they look like. This means gacha players have higher IQ than normal humans. That's a scary thought. The puzzles are what you usually get in logic sections of IQ tests. True. Oh, that prone to combustion. Interesting. I recall somewhere in the story. Hello, Stormstorm. Good to see you. Recall somewhere in the story it was mentioned that Wuling's local originium supply was tapped out in order to scrape together the Zeronite production they had before the AIC. Was it? Maybe. It might have been. Just interesting it doesn't use originium anywhere in the formula then for creating it. Although that doesn't necessarily mean that the originium is used in the production in any other capacity than the power required to create Zeronites, right? Like, we know for— oh shit! Oh shit! TANGTANG though! TANGTANG is devastated! Big bro, no! Oh no, the tremble in her voice.
Time to go.
Big bro, no! Because they might have tapped the Originium, but that could just be because of the power needed to make Zero Knights, while the AIC is able to make it with very little power consumption.
Are you hurt?
It's 0 risk of combustion. Oh, yeah, because they made from sewage. Hell yeah. It's magic power source that we don't know its side effects and downsides usually mean it causes cancer in a few years. Let's be real, lol. Yeah, well, you know what? Cancer in a few years versus rock cancer immediately. We take those wins. Progress is not a straight line, chat. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, isn't that just kind of the norm for a Jinx stream? Crystallized acid from sewage? Yeah, that is an option.
He decided
I
to
mean,
stand with
real world batteries are basically just smashing acids together to make power.
Or has he deceived her as well?
TANGTANG is definitely feeling bad right now. Oh, empathetic penguin.
Yeah.
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
I don't think he'll kill her.
None of your business.
But she cares about you. This is just how she shows
I'll
it.
report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Tactical lightning nuke.
Shove it, you traitor.
Damn.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits.
Damn!
I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
Damn.
My bro is the one who needs help. We just gotta rescue him.
I think he made his choice, TANGTANG.
So what about your job, Supreme Chief?
True, you have responsibilities as well.
If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang To?
Damn.
Just stay out of this.
Okay, she grabbed her wrist on her hand. She's not pregnant yet.
What?
If
Just
you
admit
really
that you care about
just
her.
run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
Oh, the penguin.
You came at the right time.
You're not into self-cest? Smile. Look, Acid. Look. It's important to love yourself, emotionally and physically. Smile. Is this where we part, my beloved?
You can say that.
Me for loving.
I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wuling City will declare a state of readiness.
There! Get the turrets ready.
But...
Why is she so
You're worried
pixelated?
about TANGTANG, right?
That's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot.
Yeah.
But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard.
Oh no, duty versus love, and she chose duty, chat.
But you are different. Dark Mask.
I will keep her safe for you, Mifu loved.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun.
You say that like they're
My boss
different
will probably
people
miss her
or
chance to witness the Dark
personalities.
Mask in glorious action.
She'll have her opportunity, don't worry. Neferth and Ardashia's schemes don't end here. Just this particular scheme.
I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this.
Bet.
I'll be waiting for you.
I just realized she has handcuffs. Fun. Especially since... Wait. Hold up a second. Hold up, chat. Mifu Loved has handcuffs. But we saw earlier that she can just, like, energy rope bind people. So that means she doesn't need the handcuffs to, like, contain criminals. Which means they're for a different purpose. Probably a TANGTANG related purpose. Just pointing that out.
Dark Mask. My bro is being...
Technically, masturbation is self-cess. That is definitely not what I was, not what I was suggesting earlier, Acid. Haha. Oh, you're a pixel artist? That makes sense. That makes sense, Higi. Very nice. We love art here. Be proud, Jinx, you can cook. I can actually cook, yes. But also, yes, I might be cooking.
They must have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must save him. Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Of course, TANGTANG. Of course, Supremest of
Definitely
Chiefs.
has intel we need about Ardashir or Nefereth.
Endman, TANGTANG is not the type to give up so easily.
No shit.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Ah, I love it every time I get to hear Penguin's voice. It's so soft and
Do you
filled with
also think
compassion.
that
Just like her.
my bro turned traitor? Dark Mask?
Oh. Oh. Daughter and daughter's gay best friend. Oh, sad TANGTANG.
But I can assure
He
you,
is go floop.
no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of QINGBO Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Aww.
That's all I need. Dark Mask.
Aww. Friendship.
Follow me. There's another path to the ancestral spring.
Bet. Her VA is so pleasant. Do we know who it is? Not sure. Ooh, jumping puzzle? I don't see how you complete this jumping puzzle. Oh, no, you go to the other side. Okay. Damn it. Missy Blockade punched your eye for TANGTANG luck earlier, but didn't need it. Nope, did not need it. It's okay, we'll punch our eye for Rossi. It's time for Slugman 2. Oh, wait, no, this one looks fine. Yeah, this one's fine. No Slugman 2 Electric Boogaloo. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No drowning. Hello there, lads.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Nicely done.
I love free shit. Ooh, lore. Memo, an instigator. 2. You. Blow up the avenue and keep the watch guards occupied. We shall go forth and murk Zhuang herself! And quit worrying about Yinglung. What? What's that about Yinglung? Who or what is Yinglung? Like, we have the armor sets, but... Oh, memo, an instigator. 1. Your crossbows and your odds. None of them are strong enough. Accept the haze fire. Accept the weapons wreathed in haze fire. Ruling is just the beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. We love cults.
In all of the big 3?
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
That sounded like a big boy. That is indeed a big boy.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here?
Gee, I wonder.
Is this a plan?
It's almost like they've explicitly stated repeatedly they plan on attacking Wuling or something, TANGTANG. Memo, messy handwriting on the map. We all saw the powers wielded by Neferith. Going against her will be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Wuling City. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Wuling owes us.
Looks like Wuling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
Have you tried salting it? Oh, TANGTANG, no.
Try to give her some time, Chen. Perhaps
we don't really have a lot of that
never
right
gave
now.
up vengeance.
He used to do everything for TANGTANG.
You'll learn soon enough.
Love how these superpowered beings die in shallow bundles. I wonder if Endfield devs are fans of Mr. Glass. Smile. Seen bigger what, Higi?
You know, I've seen other Hong
Oh, you mean bigger boys? Yes, we have seen bigger boys, like our favorite punching bag, Radan.
Well,
It's not like you've been dealing with this power struggle since you started becoming chief. Yeah, exactly.
With the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
I can't believe that Hongshin Swordmancy is fucking it's like fucking like vibe swordsmanship. Actually, considering like their basis in considering like the very Chinese basis in Yanni's stuff, actually that doesn't surprise me much. Oh, I see. He's spread. Ooh. Ooh. We're running out of radioactive water, chat. Not the Gatorade. Oh shit, we might actually run out of Gatorade. Shit! How did I even do that? Oh, interesting. Chen competency. No, Gator. How? There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. No drowning. Oh shit! I didn't realize they went back down. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
This feels familiar.
You know what? It's probably just faster to drown. The Gatorade, no! Should have brought more with me. What if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Yo, red jade ginseng. Let's go.
What is this? Hood.
Oh, you know, maybe the shit that we saw him fucking summon out of nowhere with his odds earlier.
What happened to this space.
What a baller, using liquid Zeranites for regular doors instead of plain water. Exactly, it's not like we're a poor, come on.
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new power?
Look, if Zhuang can waste all of that power on her fucking window, we at the very least get to use Gatorade for spraying things. Alright? We can't let her make us look like a poor, okay? We aren't peasants. The second wheel sums the platform. Well, that's what I figured. I was just curious what would happen if we sprayed it while up there.
So glad.
Water bell, no!
You're alright.
Damn, our rogue got caught. She failed one of her sneak rolls. Don't you dare stop moving.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
None of us are healers!
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it...
Oh no!
My... big bro?
Pour herb water on her, go! Stuff Yazen in the wounds!
Hate him. He didn't mean to.
He just can't control his powers.
I tried to talk him back.
Oh
so
no!
the stockade could return.
What? Water bell, no! She's too
Her
cute to die,
injuries are
chat.
too severe.
Okay, she's not too cute to die.
I've done all that I can. Now
Okay,
it's up
maybe
to
she's
her
too cute
body
to die.
and will.
Just stuff her full of one of the 50 Yazen syringes I have on me.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere
Give her
safe.
give her more herb water than blood. You can remove all the water in certain areas and fill it back up with Zeranite? Yo, what? That sounds hilarious. I guess you could also fill it up with sewage though, right? Smile. Oh. Oh. Memories. Flashbacks. Slideshows. Well, time to go kill your brother.
TANGTANG? Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him.
Oh yeah.
Waterbell. She really likes my big bro.
Oh
no!
no!
She never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. But now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most.
Yep. I was gonna say something about how it's like, oh, so now you care about it after all the other people he's hurt.
Keep running around.
But you know, this is
There's
probably
important
the
things
straw
we
that
need to
broke the
take care
camel's
of.
back for her. After all of this, and especially with this last moment with Waterbell, she can't actually forgive him anymore. She can't justify his actions anymore. Duty over love, chats. TANGTANG also has to choose duty.
This is where we trained together when we were kids. I was ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this?
He's been smoking too much of that
Archie
haze fire.
and Neferth who lied to him. But maybe he's the one who lied to me.
Considering his heart never gave up on vengeance, that's true to some degree. Stash. Alright. We need more Gatorade, chat. Let's grab, oops, 2 bottles this time. TANGTANG. Are you ready for our final battle?
as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade fam.
I mean, he still does.
It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't.
No, this is just his misguided way of expressing that.
I just don't know why he must drag everyone in and pursue his plan for revenge.
Because for a lot of them, they also want revenge. That's why they're following him. A lot
He's
of them,
doing
at
this
least.
for vengeance. Perhaps I'm responsible as well.
TANGTANG?
The sad violin.
I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father.
I kind of figured that since, you know, he's a
Things
Minos
were
and you're a
really
cat.
bad at the QINGBO Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger.
Yup.
My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else by raiding a looting supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tish, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone.
So they armed the fuck up.
Night, and people could hardly see anything. Father had simply got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye.
The eye that actually has superpowers,
It's
apparently.
been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. My bro never left. That rainy night.
Yeah, she's not emotionally intelligent enough to realize that him not talking about it was him penting it up.
Hey,
Just
Supreme
fair.
Chief.
She's still very young.
Do you remember this?
Oh!
This is my tonal shirt.
We're cashing it in.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you.
Aw. This is a weirdly touching moment.
Trust me, because I'll always be on your
Ah!
side.
Pangman! Aw. The slight blush.
Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
Her handwriting is so bad, chat.
I'm the chief of QINGBO Stockade. I give my word, never break it. But they've really changed, or have been lying to me from the very beginning. What should I do?
Unveil the truth, protect the people. You have a responsibility, TANGTANG.
I got it.
There you go. Center yourself.
Dark Mask, as the chief of QINGBO Stockade, I gotta settle this business. Let's go see it.
Time to face Ran Yi.
Yeah.
Time to murder your brother for the greater good.
Ardashir was right. You came.
No
Why is he
shit.
alone? This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
if it is, we don't really have any choice but to step into it. Oh no. Not the goopy glow.
You could take TANGTANG with you and go somewhere far away.
You know she wouldn't do that.
Seems it's already too late for that.
Go somewhere far away?
You know, for this upcoming fight, PogChamp will probably be better.
You push the femme to war.
But, it's more thematically consistent to use Penguin. True.
You betrayed us.
True.
Now you act like you still care about me?
I mean, he does. But also, your anger is very justified.
There's still time for you to leave.
Leave? To where? Wuling? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home! You're my only family! Bro, to hell with Wuling, and to hell with Archie and Neferth! This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up!
This shit hidden, chat.
You owe your life to them and me!
Not so sure about that line, but...
I don't deserve your understanding.
True. Oh no.
But this is my only chance of revenge against the Wuling.
Oh no.
I cannot miss it. Once I master this power.
Haze Fire being able to enhance your arts, or the Blight being able to do so, has interesting implications.
Chief, turn around and leave.
Oh no. Glowing scars, which suggests that maybe we'll see his face later after the climactic moment that his mask breaks open.
Say no this time!
And TANGTANG doesn't like that word.
You're not yet ready. You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
Oh, interesting. Wait, Ardashir wants him to not follow his vengeance for Wuling? His vengeance towards Wuling City? Interesting.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Ardashir!
Oh. Oh, here comes boss fight.
Never give up! Even if I have to risk my life!
I feel like that's a given. I mean, I think engaging in a war against somewhere kind of implies risking your life. Rock cancer shield! Oh no. No! Why is the music sad? Why is it slowing down? Oh no. He has been consumed by wood arts. Well, shit.
Why make such a stupid mistake? Bro!
Ah, should I reset my combo? Oh, I thought it was attack animation, damn it.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
Oh. He's dying pretty fast. That's a 25k crit on my basic. Get him! Oh, phase 2. Oh, phase 2!
Purify those branches of sheer knights. Protect the ancestral
Ooh,
springs.
mechanics.
It worked!
Ow.
Our attacks didn't scratch him. What's with that body of his? Look for a gap in his defenses.
We did it! Let's see what he's got left.
Try using the Sheeranite energy. Then it'll do the trick.
Oh, I was about to use Pingman ult and then he died. Sad. Oh! Save Dorna's gay best friend! Go, Rock Cancer Shield! No shit! Jesus.
Won't let you hurt anyone anymore!
God Eye! Oh, neat! She's reinforcing it with her water arts.
And he's suffering! Careful!
Yeah, let's go, daughter! And gay best friend! Ooh, nice shot. The power of Yuri and screaming and friendship.
Take it.
Oh! Ah, it's the old man's gun.
You are more important, Chief.
Aww.
Tried it out. Use it to defend our stockade.
Even though you have no death
Try to
perception.
protect yourself.
Must not leave.
Oh.
You must go to Wooling.
What about you?
I'm not tearing up, you're tearing up. Not the sad Chinese man singing. Damn, this has like mad classic
How could you just bail out like that?
classic wushu movie sad moment vibes.
Scared. And until the very end. Why? We had just so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
Trying to ignore how his arm anatomy is kind of weird there. Damn, the sad Chinese man singing is really hitting chat.
It's just me, Perlica, but Ron, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulingers can put that incident behind them.
I don't know about that. Scars don't heal overnight. It'll be a difficult and gradual process.
We should go.
Gonna be alone for a while.
We'll wait for you.
Dad, this kind of like singing is actually really nostalgic for me. Growing up with like historical wushu movies and things like that. I haven't watched it in a while though. I should.
Ran Yi's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between QINGBO and Wuling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Damn.
Endman, are you still thinking about Ran Yi?
A poor soul struggling with his hatred.
10 years ago, the disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band. Disaster pushed people to
Daughter, you were just a child then, though.
Plenty of tragedies like Ran Yi's were reported throughout the band. But Ran Yi chose to pursue vengeance, and ended up hurting even more people.
Hell yeah.
I cannot sympathize with his actions.
We taught our daughter well.
The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending
So
cycle
true,
of
daughter.
violence. Ran Yi's fall made things worse for her, and for QINGBO Stockade as well.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve?
I have a feeling we might see them again soon. Perhaps in next patch's story.
I wonder how TANGTANG is doing.
Damn.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now.
Yeah, let her process her feelings. She needs
The
to.
future of QINGBO Stockade, their relations with Wuling, and us.
Why is there a fucking tube man in the background right now? It's really killing the vibe, chat. Fucking turn around after all of that and there's just a fucking tube man vibing in the background. God damn it. Give me your essence, you piece of shit. You vibe ruining piece of shit.
Essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
See? Jen gets it. We have to consume their essence. I'm not crying, I just got dust in my eye. It's okay to cry, John. Really sad visual storytelling in this area. The Stockaders use arts on those bamboo to make them glow and elect shrines or memorials. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And Ron used arts going while destroying them as like the facing graves. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's really beautifully done. Family affairs affecting two groups of people, how very Star Wars. I mean, it's a pretty classic narrative device, and also something that, you know, has happened in real history.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
This is just Naruto now. Shush your mouth, JD. Fighting a tailed beast. Smile.
Swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
Did I use Li
Being
Feng's
one
ult
with the
on
blade
Link's?
is
Might
far
have. I
more
was trying to
important
time
than
it, but
drilling a move
I
over
might
and
have fucked it up. It's funny how they just slightly shrunk her model for a younger version. Yup. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you know, for such a key figure in driving this portion of the story, we know you're gonna see his face behind his mask. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. I feel like that's an intentional narrative choice, though, right? For whatever reason, they didn't want to give us one last look at his face, and I feel like that's an intentional, like, symbolic narrative choice. What kind of choice it is, I don't know. I'd have to think on that a bit, but I feel like that had to be intentional to not want his face to be revealed at the very end. I think Hypergriff is good at music. True. Very, very true. Chen was going toe-to-toe with a freaking super-powered Aether Overload person, and Chen is just basically a college quarterback graduate or something. I mean, I guess I don't really see what you mean, Acid, by her, like, level of competency there. She didn't really do that much there. And, like, Pengmin literally had to save her because she was about to fucking die. I feel like, if anything, it kind of shows how she had too much confidence in her own skills. More so than her actual competency there, because she literally was about to get fucking face nuked, and Pengmin had to step in and save her. And then at the end, she just does a little sword thing and cuts up like a wood vine about to attack. Like, I don't know about that, dog. I don't know about that. Gotta stop making me feel feelings. They're doing a good job with it. There's a lot of them that are doing a very good job with emotional, like, powerful emotional storytelling. And I'm glad to see that Arknights Endfield is managing to hit that, because that's a thing that the original Arknights is very good at. And they're already hitting on it, too. It only took them one patch to, like, actually do some good hitting. Where the fuck is this thing at? Damn it. Little aside, but the sad Chinese man singing does remind me a lot of this one song from this fucking shitpost Chinese, like, donghua that is one of my favorites of all time, called Scissor 7, because it's, like, intentionally kind of a shitpost and then hits you hard with the feels and, like, the drama, and you're just like, god damn, this juxtaposition is hitting, but it's this is gonna demonetize the video, but whatever. I can never remember the name, so there we go, sad dog song. And, like, you don't even, it does a pretty decent job with being self-descriptive enough that you don't even really need to have seen the episode or know the context to, like, understand it. It's a System's a donghua, basically a Chinese anime. I'm just gonna allow I haven't heard this song in a while. For all the lyrics.
亲爱的姑娘，我并不想离开，留下了悲伤的你在哭泣。亲爱的姑娘，请原谅我，这一只傻傻的狗。
Oh, this doesn't have the little part at the end. Shit, the little part at the end is, like, so important to the emotional climax of this. It's also a much longer song. Damn, I feel like the moment's ruined though, even if you watch the longer version. Ah, fuck it, one more time.
爱上了一只猫，它有最迷人的微笑。我想爱它天荒地老，然而它的梦我给不了。 我决定了离开，留下了后悔无解。我带着思念，而他却对我恨在心里面。 亲爱的姑娘，我并不想离开，留下了悲伤的你在哭泣。亲爱的姑娘，请原谅我，这一只傻傻的狗。
Ma meow. I left you because dogs and cats, no matter how hard they try, can never have babies together. And I've never loved anyone else but you.
Madbark, you're lying.
In my heart, I've only ever loved you.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
And then it cuts off right before it hits the credit sequence where they continue the song, and it's really good, chat. And sad Chinese man singing. Anyway, continuing on with story now. Oh, heads up. We've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily demonetized. That's fine. I actually don't even know why I have this thing monetized anyway. It's not like it's going to make any money. Let's just turn off monetization. There we go. Monetization off. Easy clap. Alright. Oh, wait. Shit. Need to turn this back on. There we go. Sound is back again. Too bad, the real hero of the story, greeting us during good times and bad, and you fucking murked him. We had to consume his essence, okay? OG Arknights gave OG Chen 3 characters, true, so I fully expect Endfield to provide a 6-star Chen Qianyu alter, definitely. Chen Qianyu's mom, definitely, and OG Chen Reconvener. I don't know about that last one, necessarily. But definitely the first two, for sure. Why are people skipping Elation? They don't want to be elated? I think the big thing with them skipping Elation is the fact that the very core design of the, like the entire archetype is that you need to have as many elation units as possible, which means you have to pull a whole shitload of new units for it. Which is asking a lot in a game that is as bad a rates as Star Rail does. Mono Remembrance 2.0, exactly. Except for the difference is that Mono Remembrance is an option. It's the best option. But you don't have to run Remembrance units with only the, Mono Remembrance as a whole team, right? Like, you have other options. But Elation is very clearly directly designed to be a mono team. Which means you have to pull 4 of them. Well, maybe 3. With Sparksy is designed for 3. But it's putting people off, I guess. The idea that it is very hard to fix towards that, which means that a lot of your previously pulled units aren't necessarily going to work with it. You can make other Remembrance teams work without Mono Remembrance. You can make a main carry Cass or Everknight team work with 0 other Remembrance units in the team. They are just best in slot with them. But you can make all of them work with traditional harmonies and supports, and then Triby's still great on both of them. You can make them work. You can make Cass work with fucking Gallagher, of all characters really well, and Watcha and whatnot, and Evernight with Hua and stuff like that. But Elation is very designed to, you need to have at least 3 Elation units. They very, like, the very core identity of their entire gimmick is you want as many Elation units as possible. Like, Sparksy is very specifically wants 3 Elation units for a massive power spike, which don't even exist yet. We don't even have 3 yet. And potentially we'll get a 4th Elation that is a healer and will be best in slot anyway, so you'll still be pushed towards running quad Elation.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but...
TANGTANG, no!
Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up April's mess. And help my fam back in the stockade. Sorry, Dark Mask. You helped me out so much. But I kept breaking my promise.
Where did she go? I'm worried there are still enemies looking
Don't
around.
push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
True.
Yeah, TANGTANG won't abandon the stockade. And those who followed Ron E are probably in a total mess right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
Art is here!
Sexy sarcasm man!
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
He did also try to pull him out at the last moment, to be fair. And Ron Yi did this to himself. He made his choices.
How do you regard me at this moment? Pretentious, cunning, cruel?
Yes.
The malevolent puppeteer behind it all?
Yes. A very sexy puppeteer.
However you perceive me, I shall accept it all. We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses.
True.
When two factions
A wise
steeped in
observation
hatred
of you.
can scarcely understand each other. What hope lies between predator and prey? Or creator and creation? Forgive
I like
me,
how poetic this man is.
Administrator. I will continue to oppose you. And those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
Ooh. I wonder if we're going to have another storyline relating to the observers with this. Him stating that makes me wonder if they're going to be working the observers into the Endfield storyline.
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Reasonable of you.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I can't get over that fucking name.
I will see it done quickly.
I'm sure it sounds so much cooler in Chinese, but I cannot with that translation. I actually believe him when he says that. It is indeed a very large rift, still. How are things going, Edmund? What about TANGTANG? Is she alright? She's fine, but Ron Yi... But Ron Yi refuses to back down. We have no choice but to. Ron Yi, it's an end that he deserves, true. But tons of things have happened. TANGTANG's probably a real mess right now. Ron Yi left behind plenty of loyalists. They won't give up that easily. I don't know if the lower kitty could handle them. I can't just swing by the stockades and summon a willing watchguard. Evan, please keep an eye on the kitty, if you got time. Interesting that this is like the one time she actually uses like a texting abbreviation. Don't know if she wants to see me. I'm not sure if she's willing to see me. Give it a few days. She'll be fine. Ooh. Sudden random peepa in the background. Yo, Wuling expansion, let's go! Copium ore, let's go! Hydro mining rig. Underground pipes such as conduits can transfer fluids from a conduit inlets to the corresponding conduit outlets. Copium ore, let's go! Let's go! Requires a pipeline for clean water. Definitely going to need these. Industrial technology is not available. Definitely need this. Industrial technology is not available. Not as necessary. Don't need this right now. Sky Forges! Industrial technology is now available. We need to go talk to TANGTANG. But first, copium ore! Man, your sacrifice will be. The factory must grow. Time to open up a Walmart, chat. Oh, I need to adjust this. Oh, do I have any zip lines on me? Weird. Oh shit! It's almost. Oh fuck! Dailies! Fuck! 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 Sec chat. All right, we gotta close this for a second. We gotta speedrun dailies real quick. We'll be back Endfield. Speedrunning dailies time. Darkside, Rabbit Hole, Rune Reader for Wukas. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, 1.1 immediately didn't pull its punches. Yeah, no, I am so glad that they kicked into high gear with the writing that quickly. Still wonder why that was so absent from 1.0. Because they definitely could have done something with Valley 4 in that regard. But I get them kind of trying to start off with a more simple, feel-good story to kind of, you know, pull people in and trick us, and trick us for lack of a better term. Why are you asking me to do that, Impact? Which loads first? It's easy. Oh, should be loading first. You're loading first. Actually, did I already do my dailies? Nope. Stayed up late last night, but I didn't really pop onto my gachas. Oh, shit. Ah, damn, it didn't let me alt tab properly. I just lost like 2 seconds of efficiency. Damn you. I think we just go for the super lazy route with ZZ today and just burn batteries.
Look over here.
Let's see here. And cash in training. Continue farming up this one. I need to get some tacit suppression going actually real quick.
Among the meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light. Endblow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Come on!
Stars light up tomorrow. Solar flare. Crash now.
Do keep up.
See, should be good on you.
Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Chant songs of old.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
At your command. Light arc. Break apart. System integration complete.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Heroes on.
Ah, I probably should have done a full basic rotation first there. Whoops.
Feather drones assemble. Come on, little one.
Aim system unresponsive.
Hopefully that's enough. Yep. Cool. And woo codes. Where the fuck is redemption in this thing? Redemption code. Okay, Dark side. Rabbit hole. Interesting choices. Rune reader. I mean, Rune Reader and Darkside are definitely lore related. Rabbit Hole is an interesting one, definitely. Okay, Woo was good. God damn it, I'm clicking too fast and wasting efficiency. Just need to make sure I don't use any fluid ally blocks on accident. Shit, hit escape too many times. Wait, no, material events first. Stamina on this. Oh shit, Infinity Abyss. It's only Saturday though, I can do those tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Crystal that early. Bet. Oh shit, let me make sure I actually cash these in, just in case. Time is it? 58, I got time. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Rest can be done later, because it's not Sunday yet. Need more of those. Need more of those. Oh wow, I'm actually getting all of them in a single day? That's kind of rare. Mostly cheap ones, I guess. Claim. 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 Okay, is that a Yeah, that's right. There is a daily event right now. Okay, and impact's good. Okay, cool. Dailies are done. We're good. Pretty efficient that time around, I'd say. Back to Nowfields. Immediately, we're at children at war with consequences. Yep. And the bad blood generational hates. Nuanced, but nuanced and understandable challenges.
Arknights.
Yeah, I wonder if they explain why TANGTANG has magic eye from it getting injured at one point, but maybe that's something that is in like her agent files or something. Although maybe they'll give her a companion story. But, you know, her being such a huge part of the main story, I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Probably, though. It'd be weird for them to not release one for her. Alright, new energy alluvium. Ooh, first time clear rewards. Wow. Alright, anyway, onto this. Ain't got time for murder. Okay, we got time for your murder. Copium ore! I feel like direction might matter a little bit, but you can do unlimited pipeline shit, so it's not a huge deal. Need water pump. Shit. Do the water pumps have to be like... Wait, is this not a water pump? What do you mean this can't be placed in... Okay. But this needs... Okay, so these need power is the only problem. Hmm... Okay, so these do need power. Do these have like limited... Do these inlets have limited ranges? I guess is one thing. One pump for 3 rigs? That makes sense. That if as long as it has enough water, water flow for it. Wait, I can have it on stilts? That's funny. Does that fuck with its ability to connect? No, it doesn't. It can curve. Maybe. How do I do splitters like this then? Oh, okay, I can't place them. Cool.
My crusade is...
Is this jank? Yes. Does it work? Yes. Does it not work? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go! Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Okay, now I need power is the only thing. Oh wait, if I put these close enough now I think about it, I can just use a single relay for them. Even if I can't have the funny one that's too tall anymore. Alright, where the fuck do we thread power from? Shit. From here, probably. That pipe splitter is beating my ass. Hi, Super. Welcome in. Excuse me. I'll have you know that I twist and bent and curved and unstraightened that pipe exactly how I wanted it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. How far away are you? That is too far. Bam. You have new underground pipeline which doesn't need power. Straight stuff is boring. See? Higa gets it. Doesn't need power. Okay, so the underground pipeline, I was concerned about like distance limitations with the underground pipelines, but if that's the case, let's fuck with it. Doesn't need power the outlet, but the inlet does? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, so... both sides don't? So, yeah, because if both sides don't, then we're fine. My concern is that, like, if you need power every 200 meters, you might as well just run a fucking relay at that point. But if that's not the case... let's fuck with it. Let's see how it goes.
Stay alert.
Let's see here. Where is Stasher? It's been a while since I did factory stuff, so my muscle memory is gone. That is not what I meant to stash. Oh my god, my muscle memory is nowhere to be found. This should put them at relatively the same distance to whatever other inlets I have. As long as they're next to each other. There we go. Wait, this is an inlet. Fuck. God damn it, it's an inlet again. What do you mean it doesn't work? Hello? Hello? Why is it... What? Hello? Why? Oh, is it because the flow on this is backwards? That might be why. Yeah, the flow on this is backwards, that's why. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. No. No, not the rig. The pipe. Yeah, it's because the flow on this is backwards. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Thank you. Okay. There we go. The conduit inlet is not a fluid pump. It needs a fluid pump to then send water to the conduit outlet. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that I would need to have a conduit outlet and inlet. Or, like, outlet here. And then I can set up a conduit. I can set up a, and then 200 meters away, I set up another inlet, and then set up another outlet to that one, and then chain that over 200 meters to my original pump. So I'm gonna have to build an original pump, but I'm curious if I can save on relays by building like 200 meter lines all the way over here until I get to my actual power source over here. Which, let's see, so that would mean we would have like an inlet and... Oh wait, no, we have to like run lines. Oh my god, do I have to run lines for both of these? Fuck, I do, don't I? Wait, is this the right way? No, it's the wrong way. Wait, shit, can I go the other way? Yes, I can, okay. I mean, setting up power relays would be easier, but fuck it, we're already here at this point. Am I going the right way? Yes. Have you tried a normal fluid pump? We could, but that's more boring. Let's make our lives more difficult. Something content. Alright, just to be safe, let's set up a 195. How do I connect this to a pump? Can I make, like... So if I make another outlet... Fuck! I can't make more... I can't do the thing I want to do, chat. I can't make enough of them to do this thing. Fuck. Fine, I'll make a fucking power line. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'll make another power line. If you want to do the funny, you need a fluid tank in between each. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was curious if you could just like direct line connect both of them, but sounds like no. Stockade are disciplined by Mifu. Let's not go here. Oh, wait. Shit. It's working, chat. Let's go! Why is it? Oh, is it just waiting for water to enter it? Oh, there it goes. Not cursed at all, chats. Very efficient. There is no jank in Jinx in a bossing Jinx stream. Nope, not at all. It's kind of fun here if it goes higher. Oh, that is not what I intended to do at all. Shit. I didn't want to talk to you! Why? God fucking damn it. Did that work? Nope. God fucking damn it. How did I even do this? Oh my god. How do I even target that? Okay, I'll just get rid of that. Huh, I think it's up there in the first place. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that one's back again. Okay, okay, cool. Stash, okay. And we start over here. Hello. Please, please, please. There we go. Wait, I can have it go this way? You'll bet. You'll bet. What the fuck just happened? What is even going on with this? How did that even happen? Oh my god, okay. Go away, I'm not trying to talk to you. Why is it doing this? Why are you trying to do it that? What the fuck even? Why is it going like that? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Why is it targeting like that? Okay, I'll do this less funny, I guess. Jeez, be that way. Or maybe we keep doing it funny. I'm gonna make the funny work. I just gotta be more careful about, like, bridges and placing because it seems to break the targeting a lot. It seems to break, like, the placement targeting when you have too much stupid shit going on with, like, elevation and whatnot. So I'm just gonna minimize their, like, actual, like, coinciding with each other. There we go. Not cursed, chat. Not cursed pipelines. No! Pipe length limit exceeded. I did too funny. I went too funny with it, chat. Fuck. Okay, okay, get rid of this pipe. Get rid of this pipe section. Alright, go back to this pipe section. Oh my god, why is it doing it that way? Why? Why did it break again? Why does it break because of the elevation stuff? Okay, if I just rotate this should be fine. Okay, cool. Cool. New pipe deck discovered. Game engine can't keep up with the insanity. Probably true. I better not fuck up my pathing too much to not be able to have this reach. Nope, we're good. Let's go mining! I think. I don't really see them doing anything. Those into doing things. Oh shit, he's one. That's right, the fucking piping got fucked at one point. What the fuck is this? Guess if it works, it works. There it goes. Yay! Mining. Cursed piping is working, chat. Those ones are going to require me to have my outlet bullshit again, though, probably. Time to do the cursed one. Yep, time to do the cursed one. Okay, real quick, let's just go at least set up some parched production real quick, though. Oh, well, never mind. Story. Oh, never mind. No story. Okay, bad. Oh, right. I have most of my shit here dedicated to the knife production and everything, though. So I should probably focus on setting this up at Beckett's tomb. Oh, wait. I can probably make this bigger now, right? Then again, I still think it's very funny for this to be the place where it makes Tyranite. Because it's the not base in Wuling, so let's just do it in the Wuling one. Then again, this is their natural resources, so thematically it makes sense to do it over here. Okay, so... what's the recipe for this look like? And then we just throw it in the parts, right? Okay, that's pretty easy. And it also makes sewage, which we do then have to deal with. Into a reactor crucible. God, this is fucking cursed. If I really want to do this here, I don't know if I have the actual space. And I don't feel like rearranging fucking everything. So, yeah, let's just do it back at the base with way too much space. How do you have the zipline indicator on the map? No idea. It's just there. Oh wait, this base doesn't have much space. I forgot. I have nightmare setups going on. Right. I mean, my nightmare setups are kind of intentionally nightmarish, so like there's definitely ways to rearrange this. I just don't know how much rearranging I'm willing to do right now. Should be able to set up like... I mean, I still have an extra water line here as well, right? Like, this planting unit doesn't need... 1 every 2. Produce again? 1 every 1. Oh no, actually I need. Actually, this is like already using maximum output for this, so I'd have to make a new fluid pump. I have a new fluid pump. You know, okay, fuck it. We'll just do it here. Okay, so I need the refining units, like... Let's see... Depot access, depot unloader... Maybe I should do this depot bus section right here. Do I even need to keep my toggle? I have like this weird jank toggle set up here, so I can also make gear components, but I don't really need any more gear components, like, ever at this point. I also don't feel like fixing all this right now, so we'll just keep this simple. I just want some basic cuprium production right now. Anything special for coprium? Nope. It's worse than this loader. Because this can't cross over because it's refining units. No, fuck it. Like I said, I don't really need this toggleable setup to work to be this way anymore. So yeah, we just do this. Don't worry, chat. This is a very efficient setup, I promise. We'll fix all of this later. For now, we keep our beautiful web of very definitely efficient factory lines. Okay, that gets us some parts production at least, which is nice. What does that put? Does that balance out our... Will I pin this shit again? Go to specifics, yeah. Bring parts and components. Okay. 30 per minute, so we can set up 3 lines. Gotcha. Just use 1 per 1. Oh, I need to have an output though for sewage. Yikes. Can trust fluid tank it for now until I have a setup for that, right? Oh, this is backwards. I'm not willing to do that. No, not right now. Yeah, I did unlock water treatments. I'm just getting this set up first, and then, you know what? Yeah, I just want some coopering production right now, so we'll focus on that first, and then do the rest in a second. Wrong splitter. What does this need? 1 every 2 seconds. So yeah, this is already max production, so you do have to have a separate fitting unit for each one. That's fun. Interesting, why can't this go under? Oh, because the splitter blocks it. Oh, Narumahodo. Well, that's fine. We aren't exactly doing a very efficient setup right now anyway. Wait, shit, no, that's not what I want to do. Hold up. Fitting units. Damn, fluid tank is actually just enough in the way that I can't actually get a belt set up to work here. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's not very space efficient. Actually, wait. That doesn't help enough to be worth it. Ah, damn it, this will be outside of the power side, though. And this doesn't work. You need at least 1 tile. Yay. Gonna have to set up more power, I guess. Looks like I just barely can't fit that. Although if I can't move the pipe either. Oh, so I need this. What do you mean I can't? I set up the wrong fucking converter. Why converge or not converge? Do I need like at least a section for it, I guess? Sure then. Doesn't need power anyway. Damn, I actually had to set up more power. Great. Alright then. Oh wait, can't I just set up power outside now though? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, you can now, right? Wrong pylon. Oh, that's convenient. Not cursed at all, very efficient. Oh wait, did it auto-connect? Oh, it is auto-connected, never mind. Oh shit, this has not got a lot of space. Okay, I gotta deal with that in a second. For now, let's just get as much coprium parts. Going as we can, and then we will deal with the sewage in just un momento. Which? Okay, and it's this side. close to each other, huh? Wait, I can have this go over the steps here, bet. Can I have splitters out here, actually? Oh, I can. Oh, that's handy. Worry about that in a second. Let's go ahead and just stick one. Okay. Set up a splitter here, make my life easier. Actually, can I set up a splitter there? It's on stairs. Let's find out. Yes, I can. I mean, I'm not making use of this space anyway. Water, will you flow? This is facing the wrong direction, isn't it? God fucking damn it. No, it's not. Why is it underneath? What? What is going on here? Why is the pipe not getting water flow? Is it like height bullshit going off again? Okay, weird. Alright, well it's working now. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Cool. Okay, this tank is full, isn't it? What happens if I stash this? It just gets rid of the sewage. Okay, well that's one way to deal with that while I get a sewage treatment setup going. Why not have a sewage treatment system? I thought I had sewage treatment unlocked. I do not, never mind. Shit. Alright. Well, let's go solve that problem real quick. Tubeman, where are you? I require your essence. Splitter was in the wrong output was in the wrong direction. Was it? I thought it wasn't, but maybe you're right. Wait, no, if the splitter output was in the wrong direction, then it couldn't have been, because if the splitter output was in the wrong direction, then the bottom pipe wouldn't have been getting water flow, but it was. It just had some weird fuck up. For whatever reason. But yeah, no, it couldn't have been that acid. Because the bottom one was still getting outputs. Or input, rather. I got lost. I guess while I'm over here too, I should just get the hydro rig set up at least. Ain't got time for you. Walmarts need to be built.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look. Your eyes are sharp.
Give me your essence, Tuberman. Slurp, slurp, delicious. Yeah, the rest of these are turret things, which we can worry about later. Seward Zircon influence and inert Zircon influence must be treated. So it just basically just gets rid of stuff. It doesn't really do anything other than just get rid of it. Alright. Oh wait, no, does it create it creates pollution to make batteries?
Let me help. You shall be banished.
Why do I need to save my ult for world right now?
How would you do that? Please teach me.
Good.
Oh, are these the only 3 left?
Leave now and flash!
Purity brings truth.
Trust in me. Fix your end.
Yeah, I love free shit. Okay, let's see what we got here.
High threat hostile detected. Stay
What's up,
alert.
big boy?
A blade on cheese. It's left down their Trust in me.
You shout anytime. You shall be back.
Your end awaits.
That was incredible.
Sit.
Nice strike.
In position. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Oh, there is not a lot here. Alright, outputs. Probably better for me to put the output a bit further out. Now we weave it fucking where, I guess. Do I just say fucking and make power lines? Can I? Because, like, my concern is I don't know if I can get, like, inlet out. Is this over 200 meters? It might be. Let's find out. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I know your tricks!
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
I have to cross over there, don't I? And I'm assuming you can't set one of these up over here. Like, I'm assuming... Oh my god, you can? Wait, hold up, what? Hold up. Hold up, what?
Time to fight.
They can't handle my lance.
Ain't no way I can set this up over here. Ain't no fucking way. How? Magic? Magic. Sure, magic. Let's make... So we'd have a fluid tank in between. Is it actually working? I guess? Okay. Wait, is this the right one? Yes. We now have wireless water. Yeah, I guess so. It's alive, true. Welcome in, Syntrax. So this just kind of spins, I guess. We just wait. Wait, hold up. There ain't no way. One sec. Can we put shit on here? What happens when it spins? Oh, we can't. Okay, fine. Be that way. It would be so funny to put one on there and have it spin around. Damn, these bastards are here.
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Let me help.
Ready to fight. Engage.
You also get like an inlet. Shit. No, did I make the wrong one? Fuck, is the wrong one on that side? Oh no. Can craft here? No, I think the issue is I'm trying to connect an in. I'm connecting an outlet to an outlet. Wait, no, that one's supposed to be an inlet. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. God damn it. I forgot. I had to connect it to an inlet and then a fluid tank and then an outlet. I'm just silly. Who needs straight line? We only deal in curves here. Am I going the right way? Yes. I guess this is where our water comes from now, chat. Just set up another, Wait, am I setting up an inlet here? Yes, inlet. Alright. Now to not fuck all of this up somehow. Should be able to move this. Shit, maybe not. I want to do it with one. Don't think I can, though. Fucking kidding me, it's one tile off? Really? Maybe if I move this over one? Can this move over one? No. Maybe? Wait. No, I can't. This is just an issue with that tile being blocked off, period. Okay, well, that sucks. How silly to have these two right next to each other. Bet. Beautiful. Look at it, chat. Look at our water farm we have randomly on this bridge over here. Hope no one uses this only bridge. I can just walk around. It's fine. It's fine. That work. Are these working now? I guess we gotta wait for the water flow to see. I mean, it should be working fine. It's just a matter of waiting for the water to catch up, right? I didn't grab these fucking How much do I care? I don't right now. I just want to know that this works. Well, that should work, so let's give it a second to catch up while we, deal with more production shit real quick. We need to take care of the sewage. Check for each fluid? Oh, can you? Can you, like, check these? Ah, no, we'll give it a second. Give it a second for the water to catch up. Oh, did I just get the experience? Okay, cool. Cool. Hell yes, then. Alright, we gotta deal with sewage now. Look at this elegance in motion right here. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm probably gonna have to move this so I can run a pipeline down to deal with all that later. Alternatively, for sewage treatments, could just move this over. That'll fit. Yeah, okay, I'll worry about that in a second. So what exactly... Where is the... treatment stuff? Is it considered a production thing? Oh, yeah, it just literally does that, huh? What is this max flow rates, though? 1 every 2 seconds. And these produce this 1 every 2. So you need 1. Oh, okay, so you need 1 per. For it to keep up. So this is gonna get overflowed pretty quickly. Does it have a capacity, though? What would even be this thing's capacity if it can't treat all of this sewage? Like, I don't see a capacity. Oh, 50. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, of course, it needs fucking power. Okay, let's just move this over real quick. What is bulk actions? X. Okay. Actually, no. You know what? Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I figured I'd rotate this. Okay, the case takes care of that water treatment, and I actually need some over here as well. Oh, I don't have an out. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I want a fitter here, though. I guess that just real quick. Honestly, this is fine. Let's have treatment right here. Fuck! My space efficiency. No! Wrong button. That could have been really bad, but fortunately the bridge is right there. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, this prevents this from lining up here. Which means now I can get pipeline going down here instead. You mean I can't make a bridge here? You mean this overlaps with other facilities? Oh, because the bridge is going over that. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't work. Wait, can I just have these? Oh, wait, these can just go off. Oh. Okay, never mind, we're fine. There we go, that works.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move.
Yay! We got the thing to do the things. Wow. Okay, cool. Now for even more, because we have even more coprium now. So one more coprium. How do I see the fucking... There we go. Okay. What does coprium powder even do then? Nothing. We have nothing we can make with coprium powder right now. Okay. Okay, so there's really no reason to make coprium powder when we need to focus on making components anyway. Yep, and Zeranites. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. It's a waste of output slots for me to be having all these funnel back into loaders right now, but I don't really have a proper way to set up. Oh, actually, no. I can set up lines. I can set up a double line of this directly into a... There's something over here, actually. These planters are, like, so inefficiently set up. I could make so much more better space efficiency out of these guys. I just don't really want to deal with that right now. Right now, we're just setting up, like, cope as fuck things. Gearing unit. Needs 4 lines. Can I do 4 lines this way? No, I cannot. Ah, that blocks off the slots, though. Let's do this real quick. Of course. Suppose these can just be powered off site though. Some type of production line. For now, let's do this. What do I even have going on over here? How fucking tired was I when I set this up? What the hell is all of that? Holy shit. What even the actual fuck is all of this? Okay, either way, like, I'm overproducing on dense carbon powder for this. That being said, I am gonna need more refined carbon anyway. We just set the second refiner right down over here then. This isn't any kind of power. Okay, let's do this. Fuck it, I'll fix it all later. I just need to get it going right now. Start this with a low carbon right now. Imagine mixing clear water and sewage on the bridge. One leak and GG. True. All it takes is a single incorrect thing in the line to completely stall it until you remove it. Alright, so now we have the parts. We can set up a gearing unit. Set up a 4-line gearing unit. And make sure I have space for everything though. Oh, it's not in any power. Oh, it's not in power range anymore, though. God, I should have an undo button. All right. It's the best place to put this gearing unit, though. I want to make sure I still have space to use those depot motors there. Oh, wait, I don't need this anymore. What am I doing? Go through. It's gotta be a more efficient way to do that then. So I'm gonna get rid of this loader. If I put this here, I don't have any effective way to bridge this. That sucks. I guess they can just trade places. Kind of trade places. Trade places enough. It's gotta be this way. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be. Wait, no, this way. Makes a whole bunch of unnecessary bridges, but whatever. Worry about that later. Okay, I have to move this down then. Shit, it's gonna block off the next unloader though. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's fine. It looks perfectly fine. Block unloaders as well, though. No. Shit. Sag. I'll worry about that later. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine for now. I just need to get some Serenite pumped into here. I just need to get like some actual manufacturing happening before I worry about anything else. Producing at such a low rate. Oh, right, because it's just like this is like a side offshoot production anyway. Which means I can just do this for right now. Since they're on slow production lines anyway. Okay, so we have some gear components being made, at least. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid, chat. God damn it. Like, if I could put on this output line, then it's fine. I love conveyor belts. There we go. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Don't worry about all this, it's fine. It's working. First sight at UC of 1.1, it's all factory. Welcome in, Niraj. It's good to see you. Clean water lines and sewage in the same line as medication. That's not halal. Smile. Okay. I need more Ziranite production, so let's go back to QINGBO Stockade and produce more Ziranite here. Ziranite. Oh god, I cannot fucking pronounce that shit anymore. Alright. How many more of these can I place now? 2 more, right? Yeah, okay, 2 more. The fuck do you need for this again? Double 2 stabilized carbon. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. I've got my cursed ass fucking depot here. Yeah, it just needs 2 carbon and 1 water. What water sources do I have? I can just use the inlets, outlets I have now, though, which is nice. Definitely makes water easier. That's fine, I'll just put it here for now. Where am I? Where's my other power? It's fine, just put it here for now. I can move it around as needed. Okay, so I'll probably need to fix my stabilized carbon production as well later. But no, we'll just do this. Do I have excess water production? I do. Do any of these have additional water not being used? It's 1 every 2, so you get 2 lines per. This one is being fully utilized though, right? Fully utilized? Yes, looks like it is. It's the plan to use using him. Okay, so I just need to... Shit, where did I put that thing? Oh, here it is. Cool. Alright, Forge 1 going. It's 1 every 2 seconds, right? What are conveyor belt rates again? 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, yeah. Actually, it is probably better for me to have this just output into AIC. I'll fix it up in a second. Since I can now put another Forge in the Sky just right here and make it a lot more efficient. Whoops. You play Arknights OG, you shouldn't be stuck here. Look, we're not stuck. We're just making things. Semi-efficiently. I will need more carbon production, but we'll worry about that in un momento. Oh shit, I need a pipe. The pipe splitter here. And pop that in there. Okay, cool. They are both going to be producing now, yes. Yes, perfect. Alright, so that's maximized Serenite production. Serenites need to... Oh, producing 90 per minute. Oh, what is its consumption rate right now? 180! Jesus. Really? 180? How much is this? How much is the component? How much is the cuprium components using? Also, why are there 0 in my local depot? Hold up, what's going on? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's the fucking carbon. It's the fucking accidental carbon in the line. Locked it off because we're full up on carbon. Okay, there we go. Yeah, which means I can just do some actual stabilized carbon production. How much does this use? 10 per 10 is a usage of 60. So... it's a usage of 60. It shouldn't push me at that high, should it? Oh my gosh, what is my battery production? 12 per minute. Oh wait, no, the theoreticals oh wait, no, the theoreticals including my Zero Knights components I'm not making anymore, so that makes sense. Never mind, we're good. Okay. I do have a good enough backstock of Wuling batteries to last me for a hot minute though, probably, so I should probably look at doing even more component production, but this requires 60 and I'm only making 90 cuprium. But I'm making 120 cuprium ore, so I do have enough for 2 full component lines. Alright, make another super quick component line over here then. Why are you blocked off again? What do you mean you can't load more in? Stabilized carbon should be negative. Is it not negative? Shit, it's not negative. Me lazily using these lines is not going to work well. Okay, this should force it to prioritize that? No, because it's every other, it's not going to force it to prioritize shit. Really, I'm actually overproducing on stabilized carbon right now? I really expect it to not be after setting up more Serenite lines. That's interesting. I didn't realize how heavily I was overproducing before. Youch. Yeah, I am. Why am I only yielding 60? Hold on, why am I only yielding 60? I have to go back to my Serenite production line for that. Well, it looks like it's actually properly prioritizing this now, so we seem to actually be good. Okay. Before AFK off-screen fucks up for some reason, because it does that sometimes, but whatever. Did I not connect these? Huh? I thought I connected those. What? No, need the fuck? I did it disconnect. Oh. It was producing earlier, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Was it never producing? Interesting. Man, I am really still overproducing on carbon, huh? Too much carbon. Why am I making so much carbon? Well, whatevs. As long as these are producing, that's all that matters. Actually, shit, am I overproducing on carbon? Wait, what? Both of those lines should not be flowing. Oh no, I am not overproducing on stabilized carbon anymore. Do I worry about that right now or set up a component line first? I think I set up a component line first. really working that well. Oh, interesting. This is producing at full now. Yeah, the issue before was just because I was overstacked on carbon, so it wasn't threading properly. Alright, well, it's not like I need that right now. Okay, need a new unit. Okay, I hate this. There we go. Okay. Logistics, converger. Okay, the fact that it's connected in there kind of bothers me, but oh, that's good actually. Yeah, that does not work.
You know, I've seen other Hongsh.
Okay, you need... Wait. Yes. Parts. Parts. Okay. So that's... Let's just kickstart this a little bit. Okay. And now I need one more Cuprium parts production. Right. Yes. Oh, I have a random unloader over here, so fuck it. Sure, why not? It's over here, actually. And then let's need... a single water line. No, it's already split. So I need another water line, because that split and that split and that split. Yeah, okay. I need another water line, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, I have one here. Alright, rotate again, Control R. Yeah, this one is not split there. So this one's actually clogged. So we can move the splitter down here. That's not gonna reach. That is definitely not going to reach. Alright, we'll just set up. Can't do it here then. Does that work? It's connected? I don't know if these are connected. Let's find out. Guess not. Yeah, okay, guess not. Guess you have at least one section. Actually. It's out of power range now. Then water treatment can go right here. Truly elegant shots. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Wait, shit. No, I need parts production. Fuck. God, I need to make parts. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is a fucking nightmare, chat. Look at that. Holy shit. I only have 90 production of cuprium right now. I'm making 61 cuprium parts. Even my copium parts are stalled up. Why is this dead? Oh, did I kill my pipe? Shit. Oh my god, it's doing the fucking thing. There it goes. Why is this line dead? It's not dead, it's just not producing any pollution. There it goes, and there we go. Okay, cool, that's good. Okay, so that one's fine. This one's just stalling. Why is this one stalling? Oh, it's just doing that because it doesn't have enough fitted in there right now. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's the shred that's stalling. Yeah, because I have too much shredding happening. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should put us at 120. Why is it still saying it's at 90? Is it just not caught up yet? That's producing a full. It's producing a full. It's producing a full. Okay, it's caught up. Cool. Okay, yeah, it just was an issue with it not being caught up yet. And it will catch up. Hopefully. It's producing... It's a little behind. Let's just kickstart it. Okay, this should be good now. Give it a little bit and it should realize that it's fine. Yep, 12 per minute. Cool. Oh, how fucked am I in Shiranite? Very cool. Which will fuck me a bit in batteries, but we have enough to like at least let cuprium go for a hot minute. Since I really do want those components built up as fast as possible. Alright, and there's a higher tier of battery that's producible, right? How does one make those? Reactor crucible made out of... Oh, okay, look at Zeronite and sewage makes zircon. Gotcha, okay. So you need 2 Zeronite lines with ferrium powder. Of course it's ferrium! To make so much sewage, just all the sewage, just messes of sewage everywhere. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know if I want to get that set up tonight, though. Is that even more Shiranite efficient, though? I mean, it saves you an Originium, but is that even worth it? Because to make one Zircon, you need... Does it even produce power-wise, then? Like power banks? Oh, it makes double power. Okay, so it is double power, so it's the same amount of Ziranite. You're just saving an Originium by setting up those batteries instead. You're not saving on Origin. No, you're saving on Originium because you're using 20 instead of 15. Okay, so the Ziranite usage becomes the same. It's just that your Originium becomes positive as a result. Which allows you to have enough Originium to keep up with production once you actually are focusing all of your Ziranite into it. They probably also sell for more. What's my Originium usage look like? So that allows you to use the amount of Originium you have to actually produce enough to actually like produce with enough Ziranite. But since I'm focusing on Cuprium components right now, so help. Until I'm done with Cuprium components, there's really not that much reason to upgrade. Yeah, you swap from Ferium to Originium from Valley to Wuling. That makes sense. Since it also lowers your Ferium usage. Oh, speaking of which, I have forgot to funnel Ferium over. I should do that right now. Do the ship. Mostly sit down the Ferium stuff because Medicine A, that makes sense, yeah.
Where should we go?
Leave it on the ground. For now, though, I haven't shoved my Ferium in for a while, which explains why battery production has been a bit lacking. Shit, I don't have the Ferium to funnel over. Why is my Ferium production so fucked in Valley 4? Hold up, what? Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's not great. Might as well just shut down like a single battery line or some shit. I'm so comically overproducing in Valley 4, I do not need that. Yeah, do that Alpus level 3, that's what I figured. Speaking of which, we should probably go finish that quest real quick, actually. Wait, I'm pausing on Ferium. Why was I out of Ferium? Huh. That is quite strange. Quite strange indeed. Well, whatever. Let's just pause one grinder for now. One grinder enough? Maybe not pause the grinder. Let's just pause the full battery production for now. Let me regain some Ferium to shuffle over. Hour after 1.1, people found out they could put Supreme to Valley and transfer it back to Wuling and practically dupe the output. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this now. Probably fill up my bag real quick. Oh shit, right, I don't have any of my stuff in Valley 4 anymore. Moved it all over to Wuling. The transfer dupes it out of nothing, which is why it's so broken. Well, it does only if you're at max. You have to be at level 12 regional. But yeah, when you hit max regional, you get meta transfer, which doesn't actually funnel out. It just creates it for reasons. Black Treacle. What a name. Need Yazen syringes. Need my... Where are my arts units at? Arts tubes. Arts tube. I think it's really neat. I can just craft shit when I need it, I guess. Grab the relays. Shit, I don't remember what else I was carrying on me. I guess the bottles of liquid. Don't really need water though. Oh, let's grab a watering case. I know some cases where you can't actually make the Sheer Knights work for the things. Okay. I just need components for this thing I'm about to... Oh, not components, rather I need parts for the thing I'm about to do right now. Okay.
Dark Mask, why are you here?
Looking for
After
the
that
chief.
incident, the chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her.
Oh shit, it's 4. I didn't turn on my Arknights dailies. Damn it!
Did she holler you? Now that makes things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing.
Oh wait, this is like not the... This is not the right... This is not the outpost mission. Shit. Dark Mask seeks your audience. Oh no, she's offline.
Didn't toast you back?
I forgot that the messaging app's
I'll
called
just tell you
Toast.
the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red
Girl,
jade
what?
ginseng. That, or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can, while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! TANGTANG the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!" And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief TANGTANG will be there to give you a kick or two.
Not doing the gong. This is urgent.
Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces.
I'm really worried. Just do us this favor.
Fine. I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things.
Ah.
Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
Thanks, Hulao. But right now we have a more important thing to do. Which is... oh my god, which one is it? There we go. Give me Cuprium parts. Or let me give you Cuprium parts and we can do the thing and actually increase the outpost level. Dark Mask got the stuff.
Longtoe! You sure you can do this?
When did I ever mess up, huh? Keep your eyes peeled!
Oh man. Now I know why Mom gave me that look when I attempted to cook my first meal.
Hey! Longtoe! You okay up there? You're really far off the ground.
Oh, this? Far? If you wanna know, I'm enjoying the cool, refreshing breeze.
No, it's just that I think you left your wrench here.
But, I don't need no wrench. Dark Mask, I gotta fix up the insides of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tweaking for me.
Wait, I'm helping now? Whole card. Trying to think of what shape this is. Whoops. I might be tired, chat. I might definitely be tired, chat. I'm having a hard time conceptualizing what shape this is. 3, 1, 4, so it has to be, so... There we go. Okay, Jesus, brain, please. Why?
Red wire? Blue? Yellow, green? What the hell? A green one? Duck Nerd, since when did you guys change the cable layouts? Are you trying to cheat us again?
Cheat? What on earth? It's just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle? What are you looking at?
So, Enman, if Longtoe is planning to work through the night, we have to keep our eyes on him.
He is truly determined, chat.
Got it! The pump is running! Alright, baby boy! Got anything to say?
The generator is actually supplying power. What did you do?
Pipe and wire connections! See? We can build our own stuff!
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an automated control chip.
Ha, yeah! So, what's the pressure-sensitive circuit for?
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that!
Oh dear.
Whoa, that That's a lot of steam. The entire place is shaking, too.
What? How? What?
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. Heading up. Stay here and keep your eyes on
Why
the
did we let
machines
this
and
happen?
Now stop! I made a few improvised connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
Thanks, genius. Now help me get it fixed. Inman, I need your help. Check the terminal and adjust the parameters, please.
This seems like a lot of risk to take for one guy's ego. I don't know if this was worth it, chat. Oh, it's the same shape again, but on the other side. Okay. Just mirrored. Let him cook. He's cooking their entire project right now.
Expected to see a move like that.
The pump got overloaded because it wasn't getting any signals from the pressure-sensitive circuit. Say, who taught you how to rig Originium circuitries? You barely know how to read.
He just called his man illiterate.
The city dump site is full of useful stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year. I might be unlettered, but the stockade.
I may be unlettered.
We have our own tricks for metal smithing, weaving, and machine cobbling.
Wisdom rhymes of the stockade. They might be basic knowledge and science left behind by the Yenni's pioneers. Even then,
Neat.
the fact that they have survived all those years as an oral tradition, it's a remarkable achievement.
True.
We're not just talking about cogwheels, axles, or other mechanical analogs.
Bro wiring with pure instincts.
By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
So I guess we're all safe for now?
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components, but I gotta state the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Enough with your nonsense. It works. It runs. And it's reminding someone to call me his grandsire.
He helped you.
Excuse me? Need I remind you that I had to save your sorry ass? It was me who prevented us from being blown to pieces. You say the magic words now.
Well, how about some compromising? You could adopt each other.
Like hell, I'd claim him as family.
So much for bonding.
Regardless, we can finally conclude this phase of the construction project. However, I'm still a little concerned. Those construction materials, what could have sabotaged them?
Ooh, I guess we'll find out at post level 4. Curious about the answer myself. We'll see as we go. Yay!
Job's done. Gotta carry this to Wu Ling.
Shh, keep it down. There are people nearby.
Huh. This field looks suspicious. I should find a hiding spot and listen in. Oh, that's from the main quest. Yay! Oh, I guess I didn't have to save for prosperity anyway. Oh well. Okay, so I should probably buy something. Oh well, just buy these. I do need stock bills. I should say there's any 4.7k and these today. Looks like no, only 4.6s. We'll hold then. Nom nom nom. New permit. – Cute. Woven agalos. Those are kind of expensive. Oh, those are expensive. Okay, well, we should still get them anyway. Let's get as many of these as we can. I should probably make sure I can buy that out, though, so I should probably sell some of these. Okay, this one looks like it's the best one out of all the three I have right now. Hey, Greth, welcome in. Probably gonna be ending soon. It's getting kind of late, and I have some stuff to do tomorrow. But it's good to see you. We managed to finish at least the first part of the story, which gave us access to all the new tech stuff. Then we spent some time doing some incredibly jank setups for the factory just to get some Cuprium parts, get the copium components, copium working. The little stock bills to finish buying out the store for this week. Slept past midday today, so surprise still on. How the polls go? Really well, actually. Free 10 poll, and then 10 poll yesterday for Friday the 13th to see if I got lucky. I did not. And then the next 10 poll, so at 30 polls, we got TANGTANG. We got our Supremest of Chiefs. And then the next 10 poll gave us nothing, but doesn't matter because the next 10 poll's free. Welcome back, Pie Minutes. We are going to be ending very soon, though. But it is good to see you. I appreciate you coming in. Oh, I got all these Ran Yi things to do as well. New trainings. More simulations. Lots of yawning. Yay. So much free shit. Well, not free shit. I did buy one of the battle passes, but...
The battlefield chosen.
Oh, I should do my environment monitoring and stuff. I've got to do that. Still need stock bills. Still so poor. Okay, cool. So we got that. So that kind of covers what needs to be purchased this week. What is mind more engraving permits, though? Oh, this is the annoying one that doesn't have, you don't finish it like instantly. Since you have to ride the little thingy. Fuck. Wrong side. Wait, you can take a picture from the shore? I thought you specifically had to ride the raft for the picture to count. Huh. Is it these guys? I feel like this is taking more time and effort than just doing this. Although now we have to wait until the ride's over before we can even teleport. Wrong side? Gotcha. Wait, really? Wrong side? You can take the photo from all the fucking way over there? Next time you could have saved 10 seconds. True, but then I would also have to figure out the exact location. And also be able to do it consistently when this comes up like every 3 days. Which means I have to, which means it's, how do you take the photo from this side? What? This is so far away. There's stuff blocking it. Or do you mean wrong side? See, it's only an optimization grid if you can actually manage to do it within that time period of time, though. In order for it to save you 10 seconds, you have to be able to acquire the shot in 10 seconds. Which, you know, if you're doing it every day, isn't necessarily hard, but with environment monitoring, this comes up once every 3 days. Do we level the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can level it up now. Fuck. Womp. Indeed. Salute. 07 indeed. Silly, zip lines are silly. Oh, wait. Are zip lines blocked now? Huh. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I have a set up a zipline for this. Right, because the only reason I come here is for the delivery. Okay, Pie Mint, sure. I guess it only increases the payout for future ones, though, so I'll have to wait till next reset to get increased payout. Yeah, well, new ones got data reward? Yeah, makes sense. It's okay. We wouldn't have been able to get it anyway then, since we cleared... Well, because I'm pretty sure we cleared story... Oh, wait, actually, not. I was about to say we cleared story after 2 o'clock, but I guess you probably don't need a clear story to do that. It just happened during the update, huh? Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe you do have to clear story. I don't know. I should really collect my rare growths at some point. Right now it's not that point. Can these be leveled up? Nope, 3 is still 3 out of 3 is still the max. Right, because I did upgrade these as soon as the patch happened. So yeah, I probably could have done it on day 1. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, you bastards.
They can't handle my way.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
God damn it. What are you saying? The smoke hit you hard. It's cool. Should probably make a pit stop here since it's already on the way. You was like your friend transferred to you? Hell yeah, we love credits. Still want to know how you get that zipline indicator up? No idea. It's been there for as long as I can remember at this point. Yeah, you might want to look that up, sure, ouch. You kind of wish you didn't have to press E every time to do the zipline node stuff, and you could just have it go. That would be nice.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh, apologies.
Man, that takes so much longer than taking photos, and you get a third, and you get like less than half the amount out of it. Very strange stuff. Wow, okay, that's lucky as fuck. Okay. Oh, there's new content mastered. Content mastered. Content mastered. Oh, do we have a new tower defense thing? QINGBO for King Flats? Yeah, we do. I should probably go do that. I imagine the difficulty level probably makes it so that you probably require the new turrets for it though, right? Or seems likely. I mean, I can at least do the manual one for now and then worry about that later.
Warning.
That is 3 whole goddamn directions.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Huh. Oh, I guess I can't move stuff from the depot into my inventory in here, huh? Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, this is probably gonna suck. Yeah, big yikes, this is gonna suck. How many more are we just gonna put down? No more. Well, let's just start it and see what happens.
Incoming! Watch out! How's that, Edmund? Did you see that reflection? Impressive. You got that? Watch out! Get back!
There they go. Marsh gas is so strong. Holy shit.
Incoming! Watch out!
Watch out! Get back!
We're in perfect sync.
Awesome!
Take this! Take this!
Incoming! Watch out!
Oh shit.
Incoming! Watch out!
They try and they best. Go, little Surge Towers, go.
Start the attack!
Yeah, the damage reduction from that is kind of insane. What does the new towers even do? Does one of them just remove the damage reduction? Throw a fragger and high impact grenade. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we have pushing towers. Fun. I'm guessing this just does more damage. Oh, it's heat damage? Does heat damage ignore the defense? Or is it mostly just a matter of using this to push enemies outside of the defensive fog? Added new production, but I checked the power. Good question. Yeah, we're fine on power. I did not check the power, but we seem to be fine on power. Wasn't getting any warnings or anything while doing stuff earlier. Oh, yawning. Okay. Okay. Shit, I forgot to gift to TANGTANG today. Damn it. Or yesterday, rather. Okay, let's see. Go give gifts to the Supremest of Chiefs.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Your crew's pretty tough, but I've never lost a real spar. Well, the only ones I can't handle were those white-coated medics. They keep saying to trade my Arithia and try to jam my butt with needles. Ah! They're coming! They're
The official Endfield account put out a cute little short about this. Of Endmin trying to, like little chibi Endmin trying to give chibi TANGTANG a shot and her freaking the fuck out. It's very cute. Okay, so she likes this one just fine. Well, I'm gonna conserve those ones then. I should probably keep still doing level 10.
I heard Miasco Industry.
Why are you idling here? Come on. I don't really like receiving...
Thanks for the product assist, Wolf. Maybe use this one later today. Oh no, I can use on Aya. Alright, chat. I think it's time to call it. It's pretty late. We got all the important things done, and now factory is producing and stock bills will be going up. And we'll be able to craft new gear soon-ish. Soon-ish. Which will definitely be nice to have. But appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a lot of fun tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to finish streaming tomorrow or not, since I'm working on Monday, but definitely be able to hopefully finish the stream on Monday night since I have Tuesday off. That does depend on things though. I have interviews coming up, and if interviews leads to job offers and job offers require days for training, it might cut down on things for the next like 2 weeks or so. But if you had a good time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the oh, do you know the Sword Supreme Chief is Outpost Manager? Wait, is she better than Wolf? Hold up. Oh, actually makes sense that she is, yes. Oh, yep, that is a lot. Well, that's actually the exact same as Wolf. I mean, I might as well switch her out, but that's the exact same as Wolf because the higher prosperity doesn't really matter now that we're maxed out on prosperity. And they still give the same amount of, stock build. Either way, it is better, but yeah. But yeah, anyway, if you had a good time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the live stream or the VOD if you're watching the VOD and came all the way to the end, you weirdo. We love Hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life and to look respectfully and goon from the heart. Okay, bye!